हेलो अस्सलामु अलैकुम शहजादो, क्या हालचाल। वी आर लाइव आफ्टर अ लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी। वेट अ मिनट बस, आपके भाई ने थोड़ा काम डाला हुआ है। पास करके हेलो अस्सलामु अलैकुम वॉइस, कैसे हो सबके सब। इस वक्त के लिए आज टॉप 64 है, आई थिंक टॉप 32 भी है। ऑल सेट। इधर रखूँ तो वैसे कैमरा अगर आया तो इधर कर लेंगे। चलो, पता नहीं कैमरा वैसे भी टॉप वो में दिखाते नहीं। नो ब्रो, वो मेन इवेंट में है। अरसलान, अरसलान से नहीं, अरसलान ऐश मेन इवेंट में है। आज 6 पाकिस्तानी हैं जो कि खेलेंगे, जिसके अंदर मैंने ब्रॉडकास्ट पे वैसे बताया था। अगर इंस्टा ब्रॉडकास्ट ज्वाइन नहीं किया हुआ, लिंक आपको डिस्क्रिप्शन में मिल जाएगा। लेकिन मैं सिर्फ बताता हूँ कौन कौन से। अच्छा, मोहसिन शूटर है, नुमान चौधरी, दाऊद सिकंदर, मोहम्मद जुबैर। ये अपर ब्रैकेट में, दो लोअर ब्रैकेट में बिलाल है और हाफिज अदील है। बाकी लेट्स गो। क्या होता है, क्या होता है, क्या होता है। एलसीक्यू तो पिछले 2 सालों से, यार पिछले दो, ये AWC हो ही अब रहा है लाइक। ओ, AWC 2024 से तो स्टार्ट हुआ था, 2026 आया अभी तो। इसे इधर कर लेता हूँ चैट को। लास्ट ईयर तो नुमान चौधरी जीता था, 2024 का नहीं पता। 2024 LCQ EWC टेकन 24 में कौन जीता था LCQ में? उसामा अब्बासी जीता था। ओके नाइस। 25 में नुमान चौधरी था, 24 में उसामा अब्बासी था। फरजीन भी, यस यार। जो मेन इवेंट के जो प्लेयर्स हैं ना, वो मैं आपको बता भी देता हूँ और दिखा भी देता हूँ। वेट अ मिनट, जस्ट गिव मी अ मिनट। मेन इवेंट के जो प्लेयर्स है ना, ये मेन इवेंट्स के प्लेयर्स आप अपनी स्क्रीन पे चेकआउट कर सकते हैं। मेन इवेंट के अंदर आपको उल्सन देखने को मिल रहा है, लो हाई है, मांगजा पाकिस्तान से आतिफ है, फरजीन है, उसामा अब्बासी दा जोन है, कासिम मीर है, अरसलान ऐश है, हाफिज तनवीर है। ये है 7 प्लेयर, 7 हैं 6 हैं, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 प्लेयर ऑलरेडी मेन इवेंट में है। वो 4 मजीद जा सकते हैं। बाकी लेट्स सी क्या होता है। वो PMWC की डिस्कशन स्ट्रीम भी करो, PMWC की। ओके, करेंगे इंशाल्लाह। अच्छा, टाइसन भाई, जो एडिशन में पबजी का ग्रुप फॉर्मेट चेंज हुआ है क्या? टीम 20 एंड कौन सा फॉर्मेट चेंज हुआ है यार? फिजिकली मैं बताता हूँ, जब तक ब्रेक है तब तक ये दूसरी गेम्स की बातें कर लो। जब ब्रेक एंड हुई, टेकन के अलावा मैं किसी भी दूसरी गेम के क्वेश्चन का आंसर नहीं करूँगा। और ख़ास तौर पे मैच के दौरान तो मैं किसी का भी नहीं जवाब दूंगा। इंजॉय करेंगे बस। करेंगे यार। इस बार बड़े ज़्यादा चांसेस लग रहे हैं इस बार हमारे लड़कों के EWC जीतने के, टेकन के। बाकी बेस्ट हो द बेस्ट। लेट्स सी क्या होता है यार। ये 4 भी चले जाए ना, हिस्ट्री क्रिएट हो जाएगी। क्योंकि 4 के 4 पाकिस्तानी चले गए ना, मजे आ जाएंगे मजे। EWC LCQ टेकन 8 ब्रेक। और सुनाओ यार, क्या चल रहा है आप लोगों की जिंदगियों में? जो जो भी स्ट्रीम पर न्यू आ रहा है ना, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करते जाना। ईएनसी में कौन कौन से टाइटल के क्वालिफायर रहते हैं? ईएनसी में सिर्फ कौन से रहते हैं, मैं देखता हूँ। ईएनसी में सिर्फ एक ही क्वालिफायर्स रहते हैं, दैट इज आई थिंक मोबाइल लेजेंड्स। रुको यार, मैं मोबाइल का आई थिंक मोबाइल मैंने पोस्ट की तो थी। आप मुझे इंस्टा पे फॉलो नहीं करते ब्रो? अगर करते होते तो आज आज ना पूछ रहे होते, लेकिन स्टिल। अच्छा, मोबाइल एजेंट्स के रहते हैं, यस। वो मिड अगस्त में होंगे, बाकी ऑलमोस्ट सारे हो गए हैं। अच्छा, मैं किसी और गेम में क्वालिफाई किया है पाक ने? इधर तीन ही गेम थी, फ्री फायर, टेक्कन और पबजी मोबाइल, जहाँ तक मुझे पता है। और किसी गेम में AWC में पाकिस्तानी टीम नहीं या प्लेयर नहीं है। स्पैम ना करो, स्पैम ना करो प्लीज। मतलब फर्स्ट डे ग्रुप ए और सेकंड ग्रुप बी एक दिन, ये किसने बोला है? अभी तो मुझे इस चीज़ का वैसे पता तो नहीं लगा। MLBB के अलावा और कौन से रहते हैं? नहीं, और सारे हो गए हम ब्रो। पाकिस्तान टीम जो प्लेयर है वो चेस के अंदर रॉकेट लीग, बैटल फ्यूरी, पबजी मोबाइल, डोटा और वो फीफा, लाइक FC 26, तकरीबन 2 4 5 6 गेम्स में ऑलरेडी मेन इवेंट में जा चुकी है, और 2 4 5 में बाहर हो चुकी है। MLB के अलावा और कोई भी नहीं रहता, बाकी सारे हो चुके हैं। CS2 से बाहर हुई है पाकिस्तानी टीम, ऑनर ऑफ किंग से, रेम्बो 6 से, लीग ऑफ लेजेंड से, वैलोरेंट से। यही है ब्रो, ऑफिशियली हो गई है, चेक करो आपका ओपिनियन क्या है इस पे। ऑफिशियली हो गई, अभी देख लेते हैं। PMWC 2026। मेरे इस ग्रुप ए मैचेस, ग्रुप ए के मैचेस हैं। 4 मिनट रहते हैं। ग्रुप ए के मैचेस हैं। पहला मैच, पहला दूसरा तीसरा चौथा पांचवा 6 अगस्त को, और अगला 7 अगस्त को। सही तो हैं, ग्रुप ए के 6 और 7 को हैं, और ग्रुप बी के 8 और 9 को है। चेंज क्या हुआ है? आप कह रहे हो एक दिन ए के, फिर दूसरा दिन बी के, फिर तीसरे दिन ए के, चौथा दिन। ऑफिशियली अनाउंसमेंट तो कहीं भी नहीं हुई है ना, उधर स्केड्यूल पे चेंजिंग हुई है। नहीं तो लिक्विडिटी में चेंज हो जाना चाहिए था। टोटल 16 थे पबजी से। PUBG 6 में क्वालिफाई 5 मिनट के, बाकी 5 टाइटल। टोटल 16 थे यार, 16 टोटल टाइटल थे, लेकिन पाकिस्तानी टीम्स जो थी ना, 2 4 6 8 10 11 टाइटल्स में बस पार्टिसिपेट कर रही है। हाँ, पबजी की बात नहीं करनी है, बस तब तक कर रहा हूँ जब तक ये ब्रेक है। ब्रेक के बाद किसी को जवाब शवाब नहीं मिलेगा, ना पबजी की, ना फ्री फायर की, ना डोटा की, कोई भी गेम की। हम टेकिंग की स्ट्रीम करने बैठे हुए हैं, तो हम फुल टेकिंग की स्ट्रीम करेंगे। ब्रो, मैंने चेक कर लिया, मैंने चेक कर लिया। जो आप देख रहे हो ना, आप देख रहे हो EWC की ऑफिशियल वेबसाइट पे, मैं देख रहा हूँ लिक्विपीडिया पे। और जब तक लिक्विपीडिया पे चेंज नहीं होगा तब तक कुछ नहीं कह सकता मैं। अगर एक दिन में, लाइक दो, ग्रुप ए एक दिन में और ग्रुप बी दूसरे दिन में, ग्रुप ए अगेन से डे 2 थर्ड डे हो, तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा फजूल फॉर्मेट है, और मुझे नहीं लगता ऐसा होगा भी। अगर हो जाता तो बहुत फजूल फॉर्मेट है। मेरे अकॉर्डिंग अभी तक वही सेम फॉर्मेट है, जो कि 6 7 को ग्रुप ए होगा, और 8 9 को ग्रुप बी होगा, फिर दोनों से क्वालिफाई होगी। हम्म। और सुनाओ यार, आप लोग कहाँ कहाँ से स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो? CS2 की वॉच पार्टी करो। ब्रो, CS2 की वॉच पार्टी कर तो चुका हूँ ENC में। काउंटर स्ट्राइक की वॉच पार्टी हमने की थी। पाकिस्तान लास्ट मंगोलिया से बाहर हो गई थी। फाइनल में पाकिस्तान है। किस चीज़ के फाइनल में पाकिस्तान है? क्या आप मुझे बता सकेंगे? सेंट स्टार फॉर ट्यू जेवलिस। सेंट स्टार फॉर ट्यू जेवस। ये कैसे 10 स्टार किए हैं आपने ब्रो मुझे? फोन आ रहा है किसी का। और मामा मामा का फोन आ रहा है, वेट। यार ये क्या भेजा टू ज्वेलर्स? ये क्या चीज़ है? मुझे तो ये भी नहीं पता। खैर, कॉल आ गई थी मामा की। अच्छा, कहाँ था मैम? चैट पे। हम्म, मैं लाहौर से हूँ ब्रो मैम। हेलो यासिर। अस्सलाम ब्रो। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो सबके सब? मैं लाहौर से। आप लोग कहाँ से? यार CS2 में हो जाता ना, चस आ जाती कसम से। जितना शौक से मैं वो देख रहा था ना, मज़ा आ जाना था। हम्म। पाकिस्तान के कौन कौन से आज प्लेयर्स खेलेंगे भाई, बताना ज़रा नाम काइंडली। यार आज जो पाकिस्तान के प्लेयर्स खेलेंगे ना, अगर आपने मेरे ब्रॉडकास्ट को ज्वाइन नहीं किया ना तो काइंडली कर लो, लिंक आपको डिस्क्रिप्शन में मिल जाएगा। मेरी इंस्टा स्टोरी पे जाओगे ना, वहाँ भी आपको लिंक मिल जाएगा। मैं आपको अभी बताता हूँ कौन कौन से प्लेयर्स खेलेंगे। चल। दरअसल ना मैंने वो स्विच नहीं किया, नहीं तो मैं आपको दिखाता। वो ये प्लेयर्स खेलेंगे बस। इसमें टोटल 6 प्लेयर्स हैं टॉप 64 में। और टॉप 64 भी होगा और टॉप 32 भी होगा। जिसके अंदर मोहसिन शूटर और नुमान चौधरी, दाऊद सिकंदर, मोहम्मद जुबैर, ये 4 प्लेयर हैं। अपर ब्रैकेट में, लोअर ब्रैकेट में बिलाल और हाफिज अदील है। बाकी लेट्स सी क्या होता है। टेक्कन में पाकिस्तान प्लेयर्स के पास स्पॉन्सर, हाँ माशाल्लाह से अच्छे खासे स्पॉन्सर पाकिस्तान प्लेयर्स के पास। भाई ये जुबैर के पास, मोहम्मद जुबैर के पास माशाल्लाह से आल गेमर्स का स्पॉन्सर है। दाऊद सिकंदर के पास भी स्पॉन्सर। नुमान चौधरी के पास वो नुमान चौधरी के पास फाल्कन का इसके आई थिंक स्पॉन्सर है, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। मोहसिन शूटर का मुझे आइडिया नहीं है। बिलाल के पास वो TC का स्पॉन्सर है। अच्छे खासे स्पॉन्सर हैं। हमारे अरसलान के पास ट्विस्टेड माइंड का, रेड बुल का 2 स्पॉन्सर इतने बड़े हैं उसके पास। यार आप लोग सुनाओ यार, अपनी रियल लाइफ के बारे में बताओ, क्या करते हो आप लोग सारा दिन? स्टडी कर रही हो, कोई जॉब करता है, क्या करते हो आप लोग? ये बताओ ना, मेरी ऑडियंस का पता होना चाहिए कि मेरी ऑडियंस ये कर रही है। अपने बारे में कुछ बताओ। आई वांट टू आई वांट टू इंग्लिश नहीं इतनी आती। आई वांट टू नो अबाउट योर लाइफ। अरसलान ऐश कब खेलेगा? अरसलान ऐश खेलेगा मेन इवेंट में, और मेन इवेंट होगा मेन इवेंट होगा 4 अगस्त को, 4 से लेके 7 अगस्त तक। 6 को वो भी है, 4 अगस्त। भाई आप पूरा साल टेकन आउट की स्ट्रीम नहीं करते, डब्ल्यूसी में आ जाते स्ट्रीम करने, स्ट्रीम से देखते हैं पूरा दिन। किसने बोला ब्रो मैं पूरा साल टेकन की स्ट्रीम नहीं करता? आई थिंक आप मुझे न्यू न्यू देख रहे हो। आई थिंक पबजी मोबाइल से ज़्यादा मैंने टेकन की स्ट्रीम्स की होगी। कैसे दिखाऊं मैं आप लोगों को? बेटा मिनट, अब तो दिखाना ही पड़ेगा भाई को, बड़े भाई को दिखाना पड़ेगा कि मैं टेकन स्ट्रीम करता हूँ कि नहीं करता। ईगो पे बात आ गई। नहीं नहीं, ईगो पे बात आ गई है यार। अब बने ऐसे नहीं जाने दे सकते हम। किधर गया है? हाँ जी। अच्छा, तो हमने की थी टेकन की स्ट्रीम, ये की थी हमने ये लॉस भी गोस की, जहाँ टेकन 8 वो आई थिंक सलाना 8 चैंपियन बना था। ये तकरीबन 5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम थी ये। आई थिंक ये रात के मैं कर रहा था 2 ढाई बजे। और ये भी टेकन की वो जापान 2026 किया था। ये पीएमडब्ल्यूसी, ये टेकन की ईडब्ल्यूसी की स्ट्रीम्स की थी 2025 में। 25 में मैं टेकन की बड़ी स्ट्रीम्स करता था। 26 में मैंने इतनी नहीं की। ये कॉम्बो ब्रेकर की थी। ये बी एम 15 टॉप 8 की थी। ये पाकिस्तान से कोरिया जो हुआ था, बास ने करा था, उसकी की थी। हम्म, ये टेकन 8 की थी। टेकन वर्ल्ड टूर 2024 जो फाइनल्स हुए थे उसकी की थी। ये हुआ था टेकन वर्ल्ड टूर 2024 का फाइनल डे 1 था आई थिंक। किसी दिन मैं बिजी हुआ हूँगा। और ये टीगो इवेंट था, इसकी की थी हमने। ये रेडबुल का कोई इवेंट था टेकन का, उसकी की थी हमने। ये टेकन का एक टूर्नामेंट था, उसका नाम था एमिरेट्स शोडाउन 2024, उसकी की थी हमने। ये था ग्रैंड फाइनल टेकन एट स्पो वर्ल्ड कप 2024 के मैचेस हैं ये, उसकी भी हमने की थी। 2024 में हमने अच्छी खासी स्ट्रीम की थी टेकन की, और 25 में भी की थी। 26 में मैं थोड़ा सा आलसीपन में हो गया। ये देखो, ये अरसलान है टेकन टॉप 8 ड्रीम हैक के की थी। या ये सब के मैच मैंने कुछ स्ट्रीम किए थे। अगर मैं आपको एक चीज़ दिखाऊं ना, पहली जो मेरे चैनल की स्ट्रीम थी ना, वो भी टेकन 8 की थी, जहाँ पे पाकिस्तान हुआ था क्वालिफाई। और देखो 4-4 साढ़े 4 घंटे की स्ट्रीम है, जो कि मैंने 3-3 बजे सुबह फजर के टाइम ये स्ट्रीम की थी, जो पहली स्ट्रीम थी। कौन कह रहा है टाइसन सिर्फ ईडब्ल्यूसी में टेकन की स्ट्रीम करता है? बाद आ जाओ। चलो लेट्स गो, फोकस ऑन द मैच। हम्म चलो यार, उसकी भी तो किया करो जिनमें अरसलान ना हो, सिर्फ पाकिस्तान टूर्नामेंट हो। उसमें पाकिस्तान को जरूरत है? पाकिस्तान टूर्नामेंट क्या जरूरत है, समझ नहीं लगी ब्रो। जिसमें अरसलान होता है उसमें बाकी भी सारे प्लेयर्स होते ही होते हैं। जब जब मैं फ्री होता हूँ मैं कर लेता हूँ। आइज ऑन कश्मीर जो बात है ब्रो, बहुत बुरे हालात हैं, बहुत ही ज़्यादा बुरे हालात हैं कश्मीर में। मेरी तो कोशिश होती है मैं करूं हर गेम की जिसमें पाकिस्तानी हो। आप सिर्फ ईवो कवर करते हो और पीटीएल श्रेष्ठ आपने कवर नहीं किया ना बास का भी ब्रो। मैंने वो इवेंट को कवर करना है जो दूसरे बड़े इवेंट्स हैं, एस टायर, ए टायर, बी टायर। जो छोटे इवेंट्स हैं उनको कवर करके क्या करूंगा मैं? उनको ऑलरेडी हमारे दूसरे जो मीडिया पार्टनर हैं वो कवर कर रहे होते हैं। एक मिनट को, आप लोग राजी तो हो नहीं सकते तो फायदा नहीं है। यार सीधी सी बात है, आप जो कह रहे हो ना कि टेकन की कम्युनिटी इतनी ग्रो नहीं हो रही, उनको वॉच पार्टी की जरूरत है या उनकी स्ट्रीम की जरूरत है। मुझे एक बात बताओ, किसी टेकन के बंदे ने आज तक पबजी मोबाइल की वॉच पार्टी की हुई है? या किसी फ्री फायर के क्रिएटर के बारे में बता दो जिसने आज तक पबजी मोबाइल की वॉच पार्टी की हो। अब हर गेम का ठेका टाइसन स्पोर्ट्स ने तो नहीं लिया हुआ ना कि भाई हर गेम को मैंने ही प्रमोट करना है, मैंने ही करना है, और बदले में क्या आपको घू मिलता है? हमें कुछ भी नहीं। जब एक बंदे जब जब मुझे टाइम मिलता है, मैं चाहे पबजी मोबाइल हो, फ्री फायर हो, CS2 हो, जो जो मुझे मौका मिलता है मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा होता हूँ। अब जरूरी नहीं है कि अब मैं हर गेम को ही पकड़ लूँ, सारा कुछ ही करना शुरू कर दें। स्टिल मैं एफर्ट कर रहा होता हूँ अपनी तरह से, लेकिन आप लोग राज़ी होने वाली अवाम है ही नहीं है। जो पाकिस्तानी अवाम जो है वो राज़ी होने वाली है ही नहीं है। ना जो बड़े ऊपर बैठे हुए हैं, ना ऑडियंस, कोई भी, सीधी कोई भी नहीं है। मुझे एक फ्री फायर का बंदा या क्रिएटर बता दो जिसने आज तक पबजी मोबाइल की स्ट्रीम की हो, या कोई टेकन का बता दो, कोई मीडिया वाला ही बता दो जो टेकन को कवर कर रहा है, सिर्फ वो दूसरे की भी न्यूज़ देता हो। आप लोग नहीं राजी होने वाले भाई, इसलिए मैं अब तो मैं होप रखी भी नहीं है पाकिस्तानी ऑडियंस से। मैं ना इतना वो, मुझे अब अपना पता है भाई, मैंने शौक से स्ट्रीम करनी है, शौक से कंटेंट अपलोड करना है, फुल एंजॉय करना है। कोई नहीं, लोगों ने ना राजी होना है। लोग तो मर भी जाए, लोग फिर नहीं राजी होते यार, एक दिन बाद मर जाता यार, हमारी शादी थी, वो तो सुकून से गुजार लेता। वही वही तो बात है ना, टाइसन स्पोर्ट ग्लोबल चला गया ब्रो। अब मैं बार बार वही टूर्नामेंट कवर नहीं करने जिसमें पाकिस्तान है। अगर पाकिस्तान लगा होता तो आप मुझे कहते हुए भी अच्छे लगते, टाइसन भाई पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर खेल रहे तो कवर करो। मैंने दूसरी गेम्स को भी कवर करना है। मैंने तकरीबन कह लो कि 22 से 25 गेमें हैं जो कि कवर हो सकती हैं, लेकिन मेरे से नहीं हो रही होती क्योंकि सोलो बंदा क्या कुछ करे। चलो यार फोकस करो, मैं किसी को फजूल जवाब नहीं दूंगा, इसलिए मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं करता। लोग ना राजी नहीं होते। खैर यार, XCC हैं, पहले राउंड मार दिया टेक ने इससे। पहली बार बता दूं, डिस्क्लेमर दे रहा हूँ, टेकन 8 मुझे नहीं आती ज़्यादा, तो ये ना कहना कि भाई पहले गेम सीख के आओ फिर वॉच पार्टी करो, ये वो इंजॉय करो इमोशंस को बस। अदरवाइज किसी को इशू है तो वो जा सकता है स्ट्रीम से। आई एम बैक, वालेकुम अस्सलाम ब्रो। गोल्ड लाइक फाइनल जाएगी क्या? गोल्ड लाइक का कोई प्लेयर है टेकन में? सोल का मुझे पता था। ओ नाइस वन, एक्सिस ने 2 राउंड निकाल लिए। कोनी मित्सु ये अभी आई है ना, लास्ट आई थिंक 2 टूर्नामेंट्स पहले इसकी अनाउंसमेंट हुई थी, आई थिंक ईवो में हुई थी। आवाज आ रही है स्ट्रीम की आप लोगों को?
his execution is so good. I mean, like,
यार
he's
साथ आई
getting
थिंक
that out so
दूसरे
quickly.
मैचेस भी
It's
चल
almost you
रहे हैं
barely
इफ आई
see
एम
the full
नॉट
crouch, so
रॉन्ग.
it almost feels like just a standard low. That's impressive. Ooh.
ये सूखे
The rounds are drawing out a little bit. That's going to actually see a lot of
नहीं
time.
यही चल रहा है आज सारे
Yeah,
आज टॉप 64 भी होगा और टॉप 32 भी होगा.
rounds. That's really the important thing when it comes to tournament Tekken. Even if you're going to lose, you'd rather just
ये
go down.
पूल कौन से
with
चल
a
रहे
little bit of
हैं?
information.
ये पूल
Alright.
ई
Quick
की
response
मैचेस हैं
from
इसमें
XCC.
पाकिस्तानी.
Maybe
हाँ
the
ओके
character
बिलाल
switch.
है.
Who knows?
नहीं अभी नहीं हुआ,
Yeah.
अभी तो मैचेस स्टार्ट
Worked out,
हुए
man.
हैं
Take
किसी
a
पाकिस्तान.
little
अभी
loss
नहीं
right
अभी
there.
नहीं
You know,
हुआ.
I won't say that he didn't have time to, like, you know, learn a little bit about Kuni Mitchell. She's been out for a while now, but seems like he's a little less comfortable in this matchup.
बॉयज अभी तो पहला मैच चल
Definitely
रहा है.
has
अभी तो
to
LCQ
pick this
के
all the way
टॉप
back up.
64 का पहला
You know,
मैच चल
again,
रहा है.
we're watching two world-class players here, so I'm imagining, you know, this time that we're taking in between the set is think about what you were hitting by and what you can do to further, you know,
पबजी का पूछ रहा यार. पबजी का मैं किसी भी गेम का जवाब नहीं दूंगा. मैचेस स्टार्ट हो गए हैं. जो टीम अच्छा खेलेगी वो क्वालिफाई कर जाएगी, वो चाहे जो सी मर्जी हो. दाऊद का भी मैच चल रहा है. दाऊद का मैच चल रहा है. कहाँ चल रहा है दाऊद का मैच यार? ऐसे ना करो यार. और मोहम्मद जुबैर का भी मैच चल रहा है. What the heck, bro?
In terms of health, that he's able to take off like they did in game 1.
यार ये क्या चवलपन दिखा रहे हैं.
Just ran into the uppercut.
जितनी पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स की वजह से टेकन की हाइप है, इनको चाहिए पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर का कोई मैच मिस ही ना किया करे, लेकिन ये बाज ही नहीं आते. मोहम्मद जुबैर का भी चला, दाऊद का भी चल रहा है. तेरी क्या दाऊद का मैच लाइव कहाँ देख सकते हैं? दाऊद का चल रहा है, मोहम्मद जुबैर. दो पाकिस्तानियों का इकट्ठा मैच चल रहा है.
The mistakes are adding up. They're compounding, and they're, you know, they start to get tilted. That's a horrible punish attempt if you're a Brian player. One of the first things you learn with Kudimitsu is to just settle on that punish because you know you can't get that much damage. It's super not that punishable.
Yeah, so you're just trying to get back on offense, but you know that's just a wild standing forward punish and then calling it a day. But
look, यार दाऊद का लगा हुआ लेकिन वो लाइव नहीं दिखा रहे. मसला ये है. मैं देख रहा हूँ अगर मुझे वहाँ पे मिल जाए कोई.
Okay. Take though, looking a lot better here in this. Yeah, nice. Okay, the jab into the heat smash, not allowing XCC to get his turn back by any means, and also taking that round. Good stuff. Take.
Looking a lot better, I would say, in round number 2, and finding a few low pokes to set the tone in round number 3.
ये पता नहीं क्यों नहीं दिखाते बड़े गंदे
round, I would say, and to get off to an early lead with those low pokes means a lot.
चलो कोई ना यार, ये मैच देख लो तब तक.
He's only going low.
रिजल्ट्स में बता दूंगा आप लोगों को. पीनिया का भी मैच चल रहा है साथ में. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 मैचेस इकट्ठे चल रहे हैं. दिखा एक रहे हैं वो.
Huge round. It was anyone's game right there because they were low enough to die.
अगर एक्सीसी यहाँ से लूजर ब्रैकेट में चला गया ना, बहुत इजी हो जाएगा क्योंकि प्रेशर ज्यादा हो जाएगा. लेकिन टेक अच्छा खेल रहा है यार. स्ट्रीमिंग इतनी थकी सी क्यों कर रहे हैं? सिंपल नॉर्मल से.
Really paid off that last round. Haven't seen any lows this round.
Yeah, he got a couple in like a
little. Oh yeah, nice on leg area.
XCC has turned the offense up tenfold. All that set dash starter now ever since.
Nice on यार, बहुत प्यारा यार.
Quick low right there to go ahead and
क्या मारा है
now and get into this final round. Huge start here to the EWC.
Final round है आगे. जो जीतेगा वो अगले राउंड में, जो हारेगा वो लोगो ब्रेकिंग के लिए.
Oh my God, the momentum. Oh, okay, this is good.
Good position.
Wall as well.
I was gonna say that Brian every time.
Boys, क्या लगता है कौन लेके जाएगा इनमें से?
He's lost a lot of health, so I'm him. I'm really trying to avoid that at all costs. On the other hand, now it's XCC. He's gonna have to face some pressure. He could lose in one turn, but you gotta be careful after this combo.
Oh, nice load. क्या उसने ब्लॉक किया? उसे पता उसने लोड मार. ओए, दोनों भी HPR मोड. ले गया.
Nice keep out uppercut. We definitely see a wall here.
ले गया. Nice. GG's. प्यारा लड़के प्यारा.
You see the teammates in the background cheering. XCC takes it. China advancing.
भाई XCC ले गया
Man, what
winner side?
What timing on that too, man? I had to, because sometimes you gotta have the instant replay for yourself right there, so you keep the stream up. Timing on that down 4-2 was absolutely insane. Good way to go ahead and get that W, knowing exactly when Take was coming back in and try to start his offense, hit that as a counter hit, took the game off that. I think everybody knew it was over when he hit those. So solid swap from XCC. The law couldn't do it, but he knew who could, and it definitely was the Kunamitsu.
XCC Chinese player. Chinese player
game at the end there. I mean, when you get below that 50%, 40% mark, you gotta be careful not to do.
मोहम्मद जुबैर का मैच लगा हुआ अभी भी. दाऊद सिकंदर का भी लगा हुआ था. दाऊद सिकंदर जीत गया. जियो दाऊद सिकंदर चला गया विनर सेमीफाइनल्स में. बॉयज लेट्स गो. पहला पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर टॉप 32 के लिए क्वालिफाई हो चुका है, ऊपर से विनर्स फाइनल्स में. मोहसिन शूटर क्या कर रहा है लड़के. मोहसिन शूटर व्हाट हैपेंड. Yes, Daud win. Yes, bro, Daud win by 2-0. Mashallah. Where is Daud Sikandar qualified for the tour? इकट्ठे बताएंगे यार. पहला पाकिस्तानी हो गया विनर सेमीफाइनल्स में. एक और जीतेगा वो टॉप 16 में डायरेक्ट चला जाएगा. यार पाकिस्तानी का मैच नहीं दिखा रहे हन्नो. ये किसका मैच है? ये बिलाल का भी मैच शुरू हो गया. बिलाल का भी मैच लगा. बिलाल के पास कोई चांस नहीं है. लिटरली 0% चांस है बिलाल के पास. लाइक एक भी बाहर हो गया, बाहर हो जाएगा. बिलाल का मैच लगा हुआ है. मोहम्मद जुबैर का भी मैच लगा. ओके. और ऊपर से मोहसिन शूटर का लगा हुआ. 3 मैच ही लगे हुए. टोटल अपने LCQ में 6 हैं. टॉप 16 में 6 के 6 चले जाए. आय हाय 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 हाय, क्या ही मजा है यार. बस ऐसा ना हो कि पाकिस्तानियों को आपस में लड़के बाहर ना हो. दुख दास्तान हो जाती है फिर.
King Ray Jr. really had a hot start.
वो जो भी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रहे प्लीज स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दे.
He's looking to follow up his excellent 2025 run. It's a qualification here. Working team vitality. It's going to be double who takes round number 1. Pretty clean, pretty smooth.
डबल का लोअर ब्रैकेट में के अपर में है.
In that first one. King Ray Jr. is going to have to find his footing as he eats an uppercut early in round 2. All double so far.
Double's looking really good. His timing.
Double versus क्या है?
Hitting kind of crazy right there. Guaranteed stuff from King Ray Jr. Okay. Give throw break.
ये तो रऊफ ब्रैकेट चेक करनी है तो मैं आपको लिंक दे देता हूँ. आप जाके वहाँ चेक कर सकते हैं.
That's the King Ray Jr.
रऊफ विद ग्लासेस. रऊफ का छोटा भैया आया हुआ. भाई विटैलिटी का स्पॉन्सर है. ओह नाइस. भाई ले गया डब्बे के बाद एज 8 भी ले गया. पूरा राउंड निकाल गया. HP बचेगी मुझे नहीं लगता. और बचेगी थोड़ी सी. नाइस लड़के.
The counter hit nunchucks. King Ray Jr. got up and untimely pressed the button. That round was a lot better.
मोहम्मद जुबैर भी निकाल गया. जियो मोहम्मद जुबैर भी टॉप 32 के विनर फाइनल्स में आ गया. जियो लड़कों. शहजादे मोहसिन शूटर क्या कर रहा है? मोहसिन शूटर का नहीं दिखा रहे अभी तक. बॉयज मोहम्मद जुबैर एंड दाऊद सिकंदर इज टॉप 32.
In heat is definitely where Oscar can get crazy, get a lot of good plus frames. Was able to establish some of that for a little bit, but it did not matter. Right back into a double. No waste of time. Wow.
बिलाल का मैच या पाकिस्तान का दिखा दे यार.
You know, it seemed like every time that King Ray Jr. would do anything that resembled getting sparked
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. 2 Pakistani players qualified for the top 32. मोहसिन शूटर का अच्छा खासा यार 9 मिनट हो गए हैं। अब इनके कब मैचेस? आज ही मैचेस होंगे। आज टॉप 16 प्लेयर्स निकलने हैं 64 में से। आज ही मैचेस होने हैं। टॉप 64 टॉप 32 की ब्रैकेट आज होनी है, टॉप 16 की ब्रैकेट कल होगी। मोहसिन शूटर का मैच 10 मिनट टेक में रिफ्लेक्स बहुत लगाते हैं, जो बात है।
He knows exactly how to thwart that. But as right now, King Ray, thought about it. Is back into the second game on Pack Pixels, looking good right at the beginning.
Already looking great.
Nice.
Look at that. How about I press first?
अरसलान तो मेन इवेंट में है। अरसलान के मैचेस होंगे 4th of अगस्त से लेके 7th of अगस्त तक।
Because you can't. I think the idea of like trying to play.
Yeah, I think 5 अगस्त से
does
लेके।
not sound like the best thing to do. So it really is just gonna, pick your options better. Good sidestep punish here again from Double. He did get it, I think, out of a float, but he's still getting good damage off this.
हाफिज अदील का मैच बड़ा, हाफिज अदील का मैच एज के साथ है। ओए हो, बड़ा मजा आएगा वो मैच देखने का अगर हन्नों ने दिखा दिया तो। डबल भाई फुल गुस्से में है। डबल तो भाई फुल टपाटप मार रहा है उसको।
This is the round where you got to wake up. This could be it right here. King Ray Jr. already lost down a game. And things like that, during neutral, just getting clipped with counter hit unnecessarily.
मोहसिन शूटर 10 मिनट हो गए हैं आपके मैच को, क्या कर रही हो, क्या कर रही हो? वैसे ये है कि पाकिस्तान प्लेयर ना डिफरेंट ब्रैकेट्स में है, तो उनके आपस में मैचेस नहीं होंगे, समझ रहे हो? उनके आपस में मैचेस होंगे टॉप 16 में शायद। मोहसिन शूटर, लेट्स गो। कोई इंडियन भी? हाँ, 4 से 5 इंडियन है। इंडियन नहीं है, इंडियन नॉर्थ के प्लेयर्स हैं। इंडियन नॉर्थ के प्लेयर्स हैं।
Wisely playing it slow, staying defensive, looking for a couple low pokes. Game point. He might even it up here.
Definitely needs
more
to
careful
right
for sure.
Oh yeah, okay, breaking that the second time. Not gonna get hit by that one more time. Oh, second hit, but luckily was not ready for to pick that up.
नवान चौधरी का भी मैच लग गया। चलो जियो। तकरीबन सारे पाकिस्तानियों का मैच चल रहा है इस टाइम।
He gets caught back 3.
Yeah, he's getting some really good punishes off the 3 button for sure, man. A lot of lost in the 3s earlier, but now the back 3's hitting as well. Hold on. This could be huge here. Oh man, gets all the way to the wall too. Now trying to put a little pressure on over here. Double try to walk away, still getting clipped. Oh,
ये धक-धक हो रहा है मोहसिन शूटर का मैच देख के।
Luckily, King Ray Jr. no combo on the nunchucks now. Anyone's game. Rage for King Ray Jr.
3 है चौंसठ। अच्छा, टॉप 64 में 3 आए होंगे।
No chance. Though back 1-2-1 counter hit all 3 hits leads to 48 points. Law was in rage, so that's a lot of damage.
यार वो एक ही मैच दिखा सकते हैं ना एट अ टाइम। मसला ये है, जो ब्रैकेट्स होती है ना पूल मैचेस, उसके अंदर होता है ऐसा ही है। जब टॉप 16 टॉप 8 होगा वहाँ सारे दिखाएंगे। 3 इंडियन और 6 पाकिस्तानी। मोहसिन शूटर साहब, व्हाई इज टेकिंग सो टाइम? या बिलाल हारना नहीं है, हारना नहीं लगते तुम्हें जो मर्जी हो जाए।
Double super deadly.
Truly isn't in one game right now.
And 1-2. Late on punish. Double. What's this last chance gonna be? Back 1-2-1. That's his move into the down 4-1. King Ray Jr. reversal. Double takes him on the low kick. Yeah, down 4-1. We take the 10 hit. King Ray Jr. had a play in his mind. Went for the reversal.
यार ये इसका रिजल्ट क्यों नहीं अपडेट कर रहे मोहसिन शूटर? मोहसिन शूटर ले गया, शहजादा ले गया। 3 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर बैक टू बैक टॉप 32 के लिए क्वालिफाई हो चुके हैं माशाल्लाह से। अब हाफिज अतील और एज का मैच दिखा दो जालमो प्लीज, अल्लाह आपका भला करे। 3 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स क्वालिफाई हो चुके हैं टॉप 32 के लिए। लाल साहब हारना नहीं है पुत्र, जित के आना, जित के। आई मुझे वर्षित दाऊद। यस। मौसी का मैच जीडीसीआर से होगा और जुबैर का मैच होगा। जुबैर का मैच थोड़ा टफ लग रहा है, देखो किसके साथ होता है। भाई लाइव क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे यार, पता नहीं है क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे यार। दरअसल ना पोल मैचेस ना इकट्ठे हो रहे होते हैं एट अ टाइम, 8-9 मैचेस हो रहे होते हैं इकट्ठे, तो इस वजह से ना ये हो जाता है। किसको एज का मैच दिखाने लगे इसे। सोल का मैच लग गया, ओके। ये इंडियन प्लेयर है कोई, उसके ना वो, उसे पता लग रहा है गेस्चर से, जब पाकिस्तानी और साउथ एशियंस होते हैं ना। ये टेट्सू है, ओके टेट्सू है। ये इंडियन नहीं है आई थिंक, ये दूसरा प्लेयर है। सोल का इसको स्पॉन्सर है। नुमान भी जीत गया, नुमान चौधरी जीत गया और जियो 4 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स हो गए। माशाल्लाह 4 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर
Experience with
जीत
this
चुके हैं।
upcoming Yoshi player. So he might even be the best Yoshi player right now. Super, super strong. So definitely potential
हेलो
for
बर्डमैन ब्रो,
a
वेलकम
player
टू
to
द
make a
स्ट्रीम।
name for himself. Taking out Tetsu if he's able to do it. Yoshi is always a tough matchup just because you don't have a lot of players all over the world who can kind of bring that high level Yoshi to the table. So hopefully Tetsu's got the experience.
Damn. Okay. You know, Lily got some changes too on the way into season 3 where you don't actually keep your heaven and earth. But it doesn't, you know, I think that actually was a very necessary change now when her steamroll immediately after getting 3 stocks. But she still gets very empowered moves. You just lose the stock for it, so we'll have to like get back into it. Probably the next round, nice on the block into the launch punish. Man, Tetsu looking good here on Lydia.
The block, I'm all in from Tetsu. Nice blocks. He's already at level 3 on the install, so all the heaven and earth's gonna be super, super strong. Here we go. This that's some crazy Lydia pressure. Very, very hard for any player to escape. That was a good.
Hey, what a challenge actually right there, because yeah, that stance 4 is very plus, but yeah, the next 4 on the next stance being a low did allow him to get that hot knee over it. Smooth challenge here from Nabdol. He got so much damage off of that now. Also the wall, oh my god, picked him right back up. Yeah. Tetsu, unfortunately right there. That was just a steamroll from Nabdol. Try to get a full
टेट्सू तो मार खा रहा है फिर के लिए।
Yoshi can be one of the most devastating characters when he's got your back to the wall. We talk about Tekken how you don't have to get up off the ground.
पाकिस्तान गेम कब है पाकिस्तान के मैच बराबर भी जीत गया ओ जियो
Who can
लड़के
really,
जियो
really punish you for doing that. And in fact, he's probably the one who's most punishing for guys who aren't able to get
सारे
up off the ground
पाकिस्तानी चले गए हैं
properly.
6 के 6 टॉप 32 में
Back to the wall situations. Watch right here. Really messed up. Oh, he was able to walk away unscathed though.
Yeah, I think the spin out Nabdel actually created too much space. Oh, okay. Now that's going to be an easy punish for sure, man. What a spin out. Easy punish there from Nabdel. Smooth movement. Tetsu, yeah, I mean, you have to come back to the drum board with something different.
अच्छा यहाँ से कौन कौन बिलाल गया है
Unfortunately,
मोहम्मद ज़ुबैर 2
on a lot of the things that Leo wants to start up.
3
Like, he definitely saw the gaps and knew exactly when it was time to punish.
4 4
Have you ever played against somebody who's really, really good at doing this?
टिट्सू आई थिंक इंग्लैंड वगैरह का किसी जगह का
You can really understand what I mean when I say
टोटल
this.
5 गए हैं 4 गए हैं
You know, he sacrificed his health to get away. But from
ब्रो मैंने लिंक आपको सेंड किया आप ब्रैकेट देख सकते हो दरअसल ना ब्रैकेट कैसे दिखाऊं मैं आपको अच्छा अच्छा ऐसे दिखा सकता हूं ठीक
high recovery move, and he wants to, he can even punish you with a big punish. So anytime that you
ये
might think it's your
ब्रैकेट्स हैं
turn,
यार
Yoshi always has an option on the table, and not every
ये भी
Yoshi player
पाकिस्तान
uses
के
it, so
मोहसिन शूटर
when you
टॉप
finally
32
run
में
across
नुमान
one that
चौधरी
loves to spin
टॉप
away,
32 में
super,
हाफिज
super
अदील
tough
का
to deal
मैच
with.
रहता है अभी
If you don't deal with it, you just let him do it, and hopefully
यहाँ से दाऊद सिकंदर क्वालिफाई हुआ है
hopefully you don't overcommit
यहाँ से
and
मोहम्मद
spin away.
ज़ुबैर क्वालिफाई
I'm
हुआ है
probably gonna, I would
यहाँ से
expect to
बिलाल
see maybe a little more, tracking moves here coming out from Tetsu to hopefully try to throw that if it comes down to it. But
अरसलान
almost like
मेन
the
इवेंट में
guy,
उसकी मैचें
Nabdel
4
and
अगस्त से
Tetsu.
स्टार्ट होंगे
One of the aspects you might want to
पाकिस्तान के सारे जो
running
प्लेयर्स हैं
right now,
पाकिस्तान
Nabdel
के
is
Get off the wall.
hauling him.
एक
He's on a double smash.
Okay,
2
that's huge for Tetsu. He
3
got himself off the wall.
4 5 प्लेयर्स टॉप 32 के लिए क्वालिफाई हो चुके हैं जो छठा प्लेयर है ना वो उसका भी मैच पड़ा हुआ है
Pretty frame tight with everything as well. Kind of tests his opponent, making sure you know the high level Yoshi game. Do you even know what to do when we proceed to doing anything else? Just check after
Feeling
check,
everything.
test after test.
Okay. First down two, I think, thrown out here from Tetsu.
Probably
Let's
nothing,
see.
no source stance.
Okay.
That's it. He desperately needs this round. Desperately needs this round. But here comes Nabdel on the chase. There's that spin
And
away.
again, okay.
Anytime he wants.
He was at least very able to turn back around and get that block in time, but no, break on the throw, not getting that 2-throw yet.
That's it. Again, he really needs this round. Just to earn some breathing room in the set. That's huge. Nice punish. The low kicks, the generic low kicks in this game are a little bit more punishable. Nice recognition from Tetsu. A sigh of relief as we go into round 3. A little bit of momentum now as well on his side.
Where he decided to stop, when he decided to go for that, while standing 2. The 3-2.
यार मैच ही नहीं दिखा रहे कोई पाकिस्तान का यार हाफिज अदील एज का ही दिखा दे रहा मैं खुश हो जाऊंगा खुश हो जाऊंगा
Tetsu looking like he's somewhat in control.
लेकिन ये हन्नों के बच्चे कहाँ दिखाएंगे
He's not going to let Nabdel play games in his face when it's back to the wall this time. Looking great this round once
जो
again.
भी स्ट्रीम नहीं आ रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर
Carry
दें
was going for there because it seemed like he definitely had an idea of if he, I guess maybe thought he was a little close to that wall, trying to go for a double jab carry.
But you can support my channel
Nabdel back on the offense.
लिंक मैंने दिया हुआ है लिंक पे क्लिक करके आप ना सुपर चैट वगैरह कर सकते हो
That's the thing about Lydia's
पैसा
down back
चाहिए,
three. Every
पैसा।
time she hits it on you, and when she usually does connect, she's able to go into crazy pressure. But anytime you block that down by 3, you can take him for a full combo. And that's what kept Nabdel in the round there, as Tetsu is still able to take out that round. And he's up 2-1.
जो भी स्ट्रीम पे न्यू आ रहे
Tie
स्ट्रीम
things
को
up,
लाइक
looking
कर दो
much better in round game number 2.
Yeah. Picking his spots to tag better. Looks a little more alert. You know what? He canceled out of that, and I thought that he.
टॉप कितने में आना होगा क्वालिफाई होने के लिए 4 में टॉप 4 में उन्होंने मेंशन किया ओके टॉप 4 में आएंगे तो मेन इवेंट के लिए क्वालिफाई हो
And
जाएंगे
Nabdel was like, I'm still going to send this hop kick, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Canceled out because he thought the stance would have maybe froze up his
Tetsu-
opponent. But, you know, Nabdel hasn't really been one to freeze up.
टेट्सू अगर इधर हार गया ना लोअर ब्रैकेट में चला जाएगा
He's quick on the trigger too.
Oh, okay. Trying to send him a faster move this time around. Like that idea, but this time Nabdel not dropping the hop knee on him.
नाइस वन ले गया राउंड ले जाएगा
Good catch for Tetsu.
मुझे लग रहा है ये वाला राउंड ले जाएगा, अगर ये राउंड मिल गया तो अच्छा खासा मोमेंटम इसके पास आ सकता है। अरे इसे ड्रॉप पहले कैसे की? हो काउंटर नाइस वन। टॉप 32 में है, 5 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर टॉप 32 में आ चुके हैं। नाइस रेजर्ट मार दिया उसने। टैट्सू लूजर ब्रैकेट में चला गया। नुमान चौधरी और कुकुमा का मैच आने लगा है 5 मिनट तक। एटलीस्ट 4 पाकिस्तानी जाने चाहिए ब्रो, अगर 4 सरोड़ 4 की 4 पाकिस्तानियों को मिलनी चाहिए। बड़ा सोचो अगर सोचना ही है तो। नाइस वन जीजीस। ओए ये वो कंट्रोलर देखो उसका, वो विदाउट इसके क्या कहते हैं हैंडल किया, वो बटनों वाला है। कितना हार्ड होता होगा इस पे खेलना। इंडिया के कितने आ गए? इंडिया के 3 हैं अकॉर्डिंग टू ऑडियंस, वो कह 3 पाकिस्तान। 32 में तो अभी कोई भी नहीं आया इंडियन। 32 में अभी तक कोई भी नहीं आया इंडियन।
They all play differently, and it was a tough puzzle to crack.
अब आने लगा नुमान चौधरी का शायद
If
से।
we would have taken that second game, man, that third game would have been really interesting. And that's, you can really tell from the lean back that Napdo did at the end of the set that he
दिखा
was
दे
really
तो
glad
गार्डन
there
हो
was
जाएगा
no
अपना।
game number 3. But yeah, super interesting. Napdo not afraid to press buttons. 1-1 keep out was ultimately what won the game. And just a lot of jab checking in general. Yoshi, there was one instance where he had counter hit jab set up on the wall that led to a bunch of damage. So it was just a matter of like trying to deal with him challenging, and then when you finally had a turn, he spun away. So I mean, that's what I meant by trying to solve the puzzle, trying to figure out what he does in what situation. But Tesla looked like he was almost there.
Yeah. So, hey man, you know it happens. We're watching EWC. This are a lot of winners matches, so you still have chances to do it on the lower side of things. And Tetsu is definitely a household name. So expect him to get a little further here, but with the competition being so stiff, you know you can never really.
भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रहा है स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर देना यार प्लीज।
0-2 top 64 for you. It's not even that bad of a look because of who you might have lost to. You know, it's already a hard loss right here against Nabdo, but we go see who he would have to go play in losers.
तो मेरे ना
I'm sure it's still
फिंगर्स पे ना
a
इशू है।
hard-fought battle
6 मिनट बाद मींस एक मैच
You know, in a lot of tournaments, it can be really deflating to suffer that first loss on the winner side. You go into losers, and a lot of confidence might be lost.
तो
but yeah,
टाइम बढ़ता जा रहा है।
it is your last chance, so you can look at it on that in that sense. Like, I still got one true last chance. I mean, make it count. I got nothing to lose.
यार हाफिज का
Let's
नहीं
do-
दिखाएंगे।
Yeah, he's had a really good year.
दिखाना तो चाहिए
He's
यार।
come to kind of like a stall at this point, but he's still in the game. I'm looking in the bracket right now. He's got a tough path. He's going to have to fight Oracle next. So a fellow EU versus EU battle. But still plenty of EU top players still on the winner side. I'm hoping that we'll get a chance to watch
क्या
some of
मसला है
their
यार?
matches. But still a lot of countries in the mix. NA,
ये ENC नहीं, ये EWC क्वालिफायर्स हैं ब्रो, Esports वर्ल्ड कप के।
Pretty much all of EU is out here in full force as well. So plenty action still to come. This is top 64 of the LCQ at Esports World Cup. My name is Anakin again, joined by TK Breezy. Hope everybody's having a good time so far. EWC, the main event, will be kicking off this week, by the way. So we're going right into it after the LCQ. You know, keep an eye on the EWC schedule for TEKKEN 8 later this week. So I'm excited, man. MYK going to be out there. He was with us yesterday commentating.
Yes, sir. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, this is just these huge events like this, you know.
अरे क्या थका रहे मैच के स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं। नुमान चौधरी का मैच का टाइम बढ़ता जा रहा है। अस्सलाम ऐश मेन इवेंट पे ब्रो, मेन इवेंट पे टॉप 4 कल कल क्वालिफाई करेंगे। आज टॉप 16 तक मैचेस हैं बस। अरसलान ऐश मेन इवेंट, अरसलान ऐश के मैचेस मेन इवेंट में होंगे, लाइक 4 अगस्त से लेके 7 अगस्त तक। यार दिखा दो, इसका पहले मैं दिखाया एजी का, अब फिर दिखाना शुरू कर दिया। माउस नीनो के साथ मैच, ओके। डबल का गेम मैच दिखाना शुरू कर दिया, कितने हन्नों में यार ये।
You know, crazy enough, you know, as much as people were talking about Clive, you know, while he does have like a lot of good tools, I feel like Clive is kind of falling by the wayside as far as like popularity. I haven't seen too much Clive lately, especially when I'm playing online or whatever, but or even just
बड़ा भाई क्रिस्टियन ने बड़ा स्टडी किया हुआ डबल को।
But I mean, you know, I'm not sure how Double feels about it right now. Be on the receiving end of kind of a beat down here. Okay.
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
Beat down indeed. Double.
All right, Crescent.
Oh man. Crescent.
अच्छा यार डबल पहले भी उससे पूरा हल सेम गलती क्यों कर रहा है?
Pretty much the gatekeeper of points. I did log in at any point in the
Nice.
day in Korea. And you can
बहुत
basically start
प्यारा
with those
यार।
Oh my gosh, bro.
Jesus.
बहुत गंदा परफेक्ट जा रहा है, शायद परफेक्ट जा रहा है।
At all in like the last like 60
नहीं।
seconds of gameplay. Finally get something, man, but it doesn't
Appreciated
matter.
bro,
Right
appreciated
after that
Christian
double
bro.
run. Jeez.
You played so well.
Usually we see rounds like that only like once, but to see it back to back consecutively, it's like Double must be thinking to himself
Nice.
like, "Oh my God, what the heck is going on?"
Yeah, bro.
Talked about it yesterday. Sometimes you just act
Ooh.
like that. These dudes just might make it look like you don't even know how to play, man.
Nice.
These guys are gonna be unfazed. by
Oh,
stuff like
he
that. They're
missed.
able to keep their head in the game, stay composed. Double most certainly needs it at this point.
बहन से तुम
Finally
ये
get a
गायब
chance to
होता
play the
था
game
यार।
here, though, but-
क्या
Yeah, he's
क्या
got some
करैक्टर
buzz
है यार
finally.
ये।
Okay.
Nice.
Command dash slide right there. Let's get a little hit. But
ओए होए होए।
On him. Clive in the corner. This is tough for any player.
Nice.
Got to make his way out as heat expires. Gets the heat dash for some breathing room. Now both players enraged.
Nice one.
Does have heat. You can make it happen with the heat dash move. Time one
सात
down.
छः ले
You
गया,
might be playing defense here.
ले गया पहला राउंड ले गया। ओ पहला राउंड ले गया।
smooth on it too. Knew
Hafiz
exactly
Atlil
when
का
the
मैच
time's out. Got the
क्यों
counter
नहीं
hit down too, so that was
आता?
a guaranteed jab string. Man. Crescent. Yeah, I was.
और जो भी
I was
स्ट्रीम पर नहीं
absolute
आ रहे हैं,
domination
5
on the
बंदे
first
देख
two,
रहे हैं यार।
rounds. You know, Double was able to fight back a little bit there on the third round, but you know, it did take him quite a bit of time to kind of get things going. I just think, you know, how quickly Crescent was able to run his offense too. Double just got overwhelmed. Like that was a crazy, start for him.
I would love to know what the game plan was for Double. Clearly, it wasn't that, right? He probably had a plan. He probably had some intel from players who might have seen Crescent, played Crescent, and when you step into the match and what happens to you in those first few rounds ends up happening to you, I mean, that game plan goes out the window and stuff. I'm curious to see what's going to happen for Double in this game. What is he even going to respond? What can he do? Nothing's working. It's looking more or less the same.
Wow.
Nice uppercut.
Okay. Also
He
the
allowed-
challenge of the heat smash too, man.
Yep. Great
He has
healing.
him holding.
Great healing.
क्या लगता है बस क्रिस्टियन दोबारा राउंड निकाल जाएगा?
Careful. 1+2.
Best of 3 है ना?
So that's all he's going for.
Nice.
Bro, nice throw. 11 seconds left, plenty of time to work. You're just gonna have more life than your opponent. Right now it's Carson with the right edge. Yeah,
ले गया
takes it.
बहुत बढ़िया
That's
bro,
unfortunate. One
बहुत
punch
ही
was just,
बढ़िया.
just 1 inch off right there. Wasn't even actually able to connect with the block. So easy punish for Crescent there. But yeah, I mean a much closer game when it comes to that first round.
या पाकिस्तानी वो मैच दिखा दो यार.
Make that breakthrough, take that first round.
Okay, guard break. Nice, what a block right there. Hard punish, hard launch to be able to get a max damage combo too. He still has heat. Yep.
Pop. This is it.
There we go.
First round for double. Sometimes you just see that first round go through. That first bubble pop up on your side of the screen. It does double.
भाई डबल आ गया अपनी आई पे. कह रहा है 80 की 80.
3 from 4-4. Double now.
You can see Crescent now bringing out the low jabs, trying to stop the pressure. He's feeling the heat now. This game a little bit harder than that first game. Jab, double cut the hop kick. That was a missed time. Let's flow the first doubles. Now he's back on the defense. Crescent going for the big damage there. Ooh, I was going for a big low sweep.
They got like 64 off that float combo as well too, man. Impressive damage coming out from Crescent, and then immediately kept the pressure going right after that. Round 4, double. Trying to stay on the winner side of things. Crescent not trying to hear that at all though. Okay. 1-1-2.
ओए.
Oh, I thought he was going to turn around in time. He was not able to, unfortunately.
कसम से नहीं डालने लगा.
All the stage gimmicks, the Crescent, everything going his way. This is his world after all, isn't it? Here we go, last hit, unblockable. When that move hits at a far enough distance, you can't guard it.
डबल निकाल गया. ओ डबल कह रहा हूं, डबल वो ब्रैकेट में चला गया. क्रिश्चियन निकाल गया. क्रिश्चियन नहीं, क्रिश्चियन.
He's not happy with it.
जीजीस. अच्छा था मैच. यार नुमान चौधरी मैच दिखा दे जालिम. अगर एक ही पाकिस्तानी मैच ना दिखाया ना फिर तो गलत बात है. फिर तो फड्डा कर लेना चाहिए हमें इनके साथ. फाइनली नुमान चौधरी का मैच आ गया लाइव. फाइनली पाकिस्तान का. ओहो ये गामी ने क्या नहीं था इसका यार.
1 round away from qualifying. 1 game away from qualifying. Numerous occasions I think this season he was right there. He could
My bad. हाफिज दिल का मैच भी लग गया और ये भी लग गया.
This is his last chance qualifying.
दोनों मैच लग चुके हैं boys.
There's one person that's going to put you onto this Hong Kai stimulant, bro. It's definitely Kakoma, bro. Big sniff out here. Yeah, I mean, get a couple whiffs, you know what I'm saying? React.
He's going with the blue edition today, the blue label. Usually ain't that thing green? He might have the special edition.
Bro, mixing it up on you, bro. Here we go. Newman CH, Kakoma, stepping up for their first fight here. First
Team Falcons was sponsored by Chevrolet. That's pretty funny. Work.
Right. Surprisingly enough, I feel like this is not a matchup I get to see too often, so excited to see how this one plays out for sure.
Newman is your favorite player's favorite Steve player's favorite Steve player. That's what all the Steve players look to as the guy. He's like, oh, this guy's so good. I hear it all the time, so I'm excited to watch firsthand. I don't get to commentate his match. I don't think I've ever seen this match, you know, live. It's gonna be interesting. Kokoma
last time qualify
has been consistently rocking with the Fang all season. Usually he's one of those guys that plays a lot of different characters. Isn't sure sometimes about what's his pick, but this is his
बच
guy.
के रेज आर्ट है
Oh
नॉमी
man,
के
at the wall
पास
too.
ओ
Oh my
नाइस
gosh.
लड़के
Smash, luckily not a wall break or a wall splat.
ओ बहुत प्यारा
Did
बहुत
not
ही
matter.
प्यारा
He
ये
definitely
भी ना
got back
थोड़ा
on
सा
offense. Newman
नींद उतरी है थोड़ी सी नींद उतरी
taking
है
that first round. I was looking
क्या
kind of
राउंड
come
निकाला
around
है
too, but
यार
yeah, he
कितना
kind of
लो
turned
है
the jets
स्पीड
on in that last 5 seconds. The tempo swap come off guard.
नोमी का स्ट्रीफ आई थिंक नोमी पहले पाउल भी यूज करता रहा
First round of Steve Fox. Low jab,
नाइस
front
वन
pressure, and right into the back one. It is
पाकिस्तान का
not your
मुकाबला
turn
नहीं है
ever
बहन
against
की
Steve.
तुम कोई
With the
मुकाबला
threat of back one looming.
नहीं।
86 points, 21 hits. Steve pressed it in when he's
प्यारा लड़के
very simple mix-up, stomp or mid. And you know, the
ये
stomp
भाई
doesn't do
कोई
too much
छोटा
damage,
मोटा
but
प्लेयर
what it
नहीं है
leads to
जिसको
after
नोमी
can be
पेल रहा है
devastating.
अरे
So
अरे
you're always worried about it.
नोमी
Oh man,
ओ
yeah.
लड़के जियो
So basically,
जियो जियो लड़के
man.
जियो
Do not duck, otherwise you're gonna lose there. And if you didn't duck, well, it doesn't matter. I
बहुत
still got a way to do it with the guard break. Was able to do that right there. Nice little setup from Newman. Again, these guard
नहीं
breaks.
कैलकुलेटेड
Have come down to the wire. I'm sure it's very, very frustrating for Kokoma that he wasn't able to take either one of them. This round is all Newman so far. Kokoma off the wall finally. And he's healing. He's also got rage.
नाइस
A healthy character with rage is super,
बहुत
super
प्यारा।
strong.
ओह सॉरी स्टेप वो बहुत जियो पहला राउंड आ गया
The thing is,
अगर नोमी ये जीतेगा सीधा डायरेक्ट टॉप
since
16 में
since so many of these guard breaks, and they're all been successful eventually. You know, Kokoma in that last ditch effort situation.
नोमी
That was
कितना
he lost
शांत
both
बंदा है
his
यार
rounds like that,
कितना
just to get
शांत
wrong
बंदा
off that specific setup. So, damn.
No coaching, just a shoulder rub of encouragement. Kokoma thinking very, very hard. You can see it on his face. You see what he's been through, the pain, the agony. Casino,
चल
as he refers to it as. This is a very big moment for him.
लास्ट
Again,
ईयर
those
तो
first two rounds that
एलसी
he played,
कासिमीर नहीं जीता था एलसी के
he's playing it wrong at the
नहीं
very last
नहीं
moment. So these are
कासिमीर
good
ना
2-1
टेक्कन
rounds
वर्ल्ड
for him
टूर के वो
instead
उसके अंदर
of,
से गया था
you know,
लास्ट चांस से
for Numan. So the adjustments that he has
वो
to make aren't
LCQ नहीं
drastic.
था
They aren't like
और
too
टेक्कन वर्ल्ड
big.
टूर था
Just got to clean it up at the end.
नाइस लड़के
Okay.
ओ बहुत प्यारा
Trying to take
पनिश
the wall. Doesn't matter though. Big shore you. So I'm not
डजंट
getting
मैटर
no type of
प्लेयर
pressure
जेरा
over
मर्जी
there.
होए
He was
पाकिस्तान दे अगे
correct.
नहीं टिकेगा
Big bet,
जियो
big payoff.
Yeah, for the way
Nice,
that Numan is
okay.
playing, it
Yeah,
can
right.
really, really be frustrating. Anytime you think it's your turn, you think
यार
green light.
क्या ही मार है
Steve
नोमी
Fox takes you turn away from you.
माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह
He's doing
नजर
a
बद
really
से
good job of
बचाए
that so far.
इंशाल्लाह
1-2, get him closer to the wall. That's that stop I'm talking about. Then you got to face a little mix-up afterward as well.
Oh, get off me.
अरे
Oh, just let it rip on the
बड़ा
first
टाइम
go.
दे दिया
On the first date, just let it go.
You know
Okay.
what, man? He's got to start. He's got to start coming to the game plan with some of the wackier things, man. Because the standard gameplay hasn't got him a W just yet. So, oh my gosh.
That's
speaking
for time.
of,
That's for
नाइस
times.
लड़के रेजार्ट भी
Go
है
there.
लगा दे रेजार्ट
quite desperate.
ओके
right there.
हीट भी थी
The launch first troubles and a lot of damage. Still at this wall too.
That combo
बच
is
के
one of
बच
the
के
reasons why key players love this guy.
ओरे
Time winding
Ooh.
down the throw. Can he survive?
ओए
5% for both players. That's
वो
gonna
दोनों
be a
5%
round.
क्या हुआ ड्रा हो गया
Good change for Tacoma.
वो दोनों को
He's
पॉइंट
on
मिल गया
down
दोनों को
also.
पॉइंट मिल गया चलो
Hard set point for
नुमान को
Numan.
तो फायदा है ना
Off the
नुमान को
draw.
तो वो 2 पॉइंट मिल
Yeah, I
ही
mean, I
गया
thought he
ओए
was
हो
going to try to back up, but he actually
हो
tried to get a low in there real quick and
हेलो
Numan got
वालेकुम
a wake up
अस्सलाम
hit. Allowed him to get back on to offense.
हाफिज
That
दिल
was
जीत गया है जिसे
unfortunate
कसम
right
से
there, Tacoma, but
ओ लड़के हैवी
you know,
भाई
he's one
तो
round off of, losing,
माशाल्लाह
That's a good
माशाल्लाह
start here for Newman to make that happen.
Playing needs a lot. He needs heat. Okay, couple big chunks. Okay, it's within range. Last hit though. Is it the down two? Heat.
Oh यार नोमी
Almost
नोमी
still
just one
alive.
hit
Shoulder.
just one hit and Numan qualify for the top 16
I thought it was a
Come
pull.
on,
He
let's
expected the
go.
shoulder, but Numan doesn't respect anything. He's crouching. He's not afraid.
Nah, he's not.
Very nice
He blocked so many of those as well too. So I mean, just really on point. On the block of the lows here, great punish as well too. So unfortunate here for Tacoma, but Newman, you know, as you said, your favorite Steve's player, So man, showing up.
A few times that Iman decided to take like a risk, whether it be up to push over to low, just choosing to do back ones or even ducking when you're not supposed to duck. Kind of when the Fang's got heat. Obviously, they always do the shoulder at the heat dash there just for free, but he knew the low was going to come somehow, some way, and he's not afraid to do it. And that was a difference. He was not afraid to take risks, and they all paid off. They all paid off. If the round is close, still it's gonna be Steve that wins because
और जो भी स्ट्रीम पर न्यू आ रहा है काइंडली स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर देना एंड चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर देना यार अगर नहीं किया हो तो यार हाफिज दिल एज से जीत गया क्या कर दिया कितने क्वालीफाई होंगे रजा भाई के लिए ये समझ आती है आज टॉप 64 और टॉप 32 के मैचेस होंगे और उनमें से सिर्फ टॉप 16 टीम आगे क्वालिफाई करेंगी जो क्वालिफिकेशन है ना वो कल होगी टॉप 16 में से टॉप 4 ने क्वालिफाई होना है पाकिस्तान का ही मैच हुआ था ब्रो अभी पाकिस्तान का मैच हुआ था पाकिस्तान के सारे प्लेयर बीटम पी ले रहे हैं ब्रेक लेने जा रहे हैं हन्नों के अरसलान ऐश मेन इवेंट में अरसलान ऐश मेन इवेंट में है उसका मैच होगा 4 अगस्त से यार फॉर्मेट ये है कि ये अभी लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर्स हो रहे हैं जिसके अंदर 448 प्लेयर्स थे उसमें से 4 प्लेयर्स ने मेन इवेंट में जाना है बाकी मेरा इंस्टाग्राम पे मैंने पोस्ट की हुई आप जाके चेकआउट कर सकते हैं वहाँ मैंने सारा कुछ बताया हुआ है जी अभी तो मैचेस रहते हैं यार 7 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स उसके अंदर हैं मेन इवेंट के ब्रैकेट दिखाता हूँ टीम प्लेयर्स ये मेन इवेंट के प्लेयर्स हैं देख लो मेन इवेंट के अंदर सामा बासियाँ द जॉन है आतिफ है फरजीन है अरसलान है शायद तनवीर है कासिम मीर है ये 7 प्लेयर्स हैं बाकी 4 प्लेयर्स इंशाल्लाह 4 मजीद प्लेयर्स क्वालिफाई होंगे मेन इवेंट के लिए इंशाल्लाह क्योंकि मुंह में आए हुए थे नुआंगे नहीं नोमी अच्छा निकाल गया 1 साइडेड मार गया यार आई थिंक नुमान का मैच दिखाएंगे और दाऊद सिकंदर का मैच दिखाएंगे हाँ मुझे भी लग रहा है या दाऊद का मैच दिखाएंगे या बुक का मैच दिखाएंगे इन दोनों में से एक का दिखाएंगे बिलाल का ही मैच अब तो आई थिंक दिखाएंगे पाकिस्तान का अब भी ना दिखाया ना ठंडे बनेंगे नहीं 4 हैं वो ये जीएफएक्स मिस्टेक हुई है 4 हैं टोटल 5 नहीं है 4 स्लॉट ये मेरे से मिस्टेक हो गई है ये 4 स्लॉट है जो भी स्ट्रीम पर नहीं आ रहे प्लीज स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दें प्लीज प्लीज कर देना मोहसिन शूटर का मोहसिन शूटर वाला अभी वो ओपोनेंट ही नहीं फ्री हुआ तो यार 15 सब्सक्राइबर रह गए हैं 23,000 सब्सक्राइबर होने में हाँ हाँ 6 को पबजी के भी है। यस, उसमें नहीं है, बट ईस्पो वर्ल्ड कप हो रहा है, इन्होंने इकट्ठे इकट्ठे मैचेस दिखाने। मेन इवेंट में ये लग गया जिनके नेम का क्वालिफाई। ये सारे मेन इवेंट में, जितने भी ये प्लेयर्स आप देख रहे हैं स्क्रीन पे, ये सारे मेन इवेंट में है। हम्म। यार आप कोई मेंबरशिप क्यों नहीं लेता यार हमारी? इतनी महंगी मेंबरशिप क्यों कोई ले? जो जो भी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रहे हैं प्लीज स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दें। AWC is basically Saudi Arabia's project. Yes bro, फाइनल 4 अगस्त से होगा। 4 से लेके 7 अगस्त तक। वैसे भी आज टूर्नामेंट नहीं है, किस चीज का टूर्नामेंट? टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है ब्रो, आज LCQ के मैचेस चल रहे हैं। दरअसल ना मिडल ईस्ट के हालात थोड़े खराब हो गए हैं, दैट्स वाई वो पेरिस में शिफ्ट हुआ है। जो ENC है ना वो रियाद में ही होगा। यार आप लोग मुझे इंस्टा पे फॉलो नहीं करते, मैंने लगाया है साहब। अच्छा भाई कल आज बिग बैड आज टूर्नामेंट नहीं है, मुझे नहीं आइडिया यार, फिर उसके लिए मैं पबजी मोबाइल से ना थोड़ा सुस्ती मैंने बरती हुई है। आजकल मेरा फोकस ना सुस्त हुआ पड़ा, लेजी हुआ हूँ आजकल यार मैं। वालेकुम अस्सलाम अशर ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो? कैसे मिजाज हैं आपके? हम्म। इसमें मरीम नवाज भी खेलेगी भाई प्लीज? इसमें मरीम नवाज भी खेलेगी प्लीज बता दो, किसमें मरीम नवाज भी खेलेगी? PMWC तक तगड़े हो जाओ भाई, वेद नहीं हो रहा। यार तगड़े तो हुए हुए हैं दरअसल ना यार, मैं गलत नहीं कहूंगा। सीन ये है, अब हो गया हूं मैं 25 का। मेरे पास पहले भी जिम्मेदारियां थी, अभी भी है, तो अगर मुझे इस फील्ड के अंदर पैसा नहीं दिखेगा तो घर वाले कहेंगे। चलो पहले तो मैं अपनी जिद पे अड़ा रहा, मनाता रहा भाई नहीं नहीं, लेकिन स्टिल वो मेरे 23 के फॉलोअर्स हैं, होने वाले हैं। और आपके सामने 12 बंदे देख रहे हैं, 12 से 13 बंदे मुझे देख रहे हैं इस टाइम। पैसा नहीं बन रहा यार, मैंने लाइक जुलाई के अंदर सिर्फ आई थिंक कितने डॉलर बनाए हैं जुलाई में मैंने। मैं ये भी नहीं कह रहा कंसिस्टेंट नहीं था फलाना टमकाना, स्टिल $60 बने हैं। अगर कंसिस्टेंट भी रहता फिर भी $30 बन रहे थे। उतना आई थिंक मेरे PC का बिल चला जाता होगा, समझ रहे हो? तो थोड़ा सा मैं अब, अगर इस पैशन को मैंने लेके चलना है तो पैसा भी तो घर देना है ना। घर वाले पूछते हैं पैसा कहाँ पे है, टाइसन बेबी पैसा दो मंथली हमें। तो थोड़ा सा ना आहो वाला सीन हुआ आजकल। बाकी अल्लाह पाक बेहतर करेगा। टॉप 16 में कितने पाकिस्तानी क्वालिफाई? अभी तक एक पहला पाकिस्तानी क्वालिफाई हुआ है जो कि है नुमान चौधरी, बाकियों के भी मैच लगे हुए हैं। हाफिज अदील का भी मैच लग गया है GDCR से। हाफिज अदील को 1 2 3 मैचेस जीतने पड़ेंगे फिर जाकर टॉप 16 में जाएगा। ये पाकिस्तानी का है इलियास, नहीं पाकिस्तानी का नहीं है, ये आई थिंक सऊदी अरेबिया का
Italy is back on the Eddie, so no Lily for now.
है, UAE वगैरह का होगा, मुझे आइडिया नहीं है इसका।
Yep.
देख के बता सकता हूँ किसके
Traveled
अकदांस
pretty
के
much
सामने
everywhere.
है
All the
इसका।
qualifiers, you name it, trying to get his
Where is
club
Kudan's
E10
bro?
back in second tournament. Ilias is definitely one of the big names that have emerged since the game was
नेदरलैंड का,
released.
नेदरलैंड का वो।
Very, very young player. I think he's even under the age of 21, but really, really mature for his age and also pretty funny as well. So if you ever get a chance to talk to him, it's hilarious.
All right. Okay. Hot start right there for Ilias, though. As you said, may not even need the Lily. If he has been playing a lot more, I'm sure the Eddie is still super practiced, though. You can see in that first round. He's going to get floated out of that, though. Smooth combo.
या तो इसके बाद दाऊद सिकंदर का मैच होगा या तो मोहसिन शूटर का होगा।
54 off that, even off the flip combo in the end. Also, ends up getting his second stack. You always got to be able to try to pop E with a house. Very important.
Inshallah, bro.
You pop E every round
Inshallah.
so you get that word it's unlocked.
Little mix-ups action from Ilias. Doesn't take a lot of damage from it though. Now neither players
यार
have heat.
मैं ये भी नहीं कह सकता कि मेरी फैमिली ने मुझे
Plenty
मौका
of
नहीं
time to
दिया,
work as well.
या
As well,
मैं
these
ये भी नहीं
players
कह
are
सकता
winding
कि भाई
down
मैं
on
जिद
the
पे रहा।
Kudon's the first one to enter rage.
ये
He
मैं
might
कह
get a
सकता हूँ कि
slight
हाँ
edge
मैं
because of
जिद
this.
की, मैं ढीटो की तरह लगा रहा, मैं स्टडी छोड़ी, लेकिन वो कितना 1 साल 2 साल 3 साल 5 साल 6 साल होने लगे इस बात को।
In that situation,
मेरी
Kudon's got
सेकंड
less
ईयर
health,
हुए
right?
हुए
But the
ना,
fact that he had rage
मैं तब से
gave him access
अब
to
वो
a
उनकी
very, very
एज
important
देख
tool,
के
one shot, one
शील
kill
पापा जॉब
on
पे
that
काम
rage.
करते हैं एक्सेट्रा, तो बंदे को खुद शर्म आ जाती है यार, क्या बाप से मांगेंगे। बाकी अल्लाह खैर करे यार, अल्लाह पाक
Immediately off that, doesn't get a running three, not going to happen.
Great rage art from Kudons. He's trying to carry the momentum over. He's already got 3 stacks of instinct. Ilias on the other hand, he can even things
वो
up.
साइड
He's
वो
actually
क्या
engaged
यार,
with the burst, but he
कितना
goes to-
अच्छा
sorry,
चांस था उसके
he
बाद
engaged, but he goes with the burst. He's still going to heal up a little bit.
यार, क्या खुसरे का बच्चा है ये कुडांस, कुडांस का खुसरा कितनी टांगे मारता है।
Well into his favor. Yeah, I think Kudon started trying to wake up and do something a little aggressive. Ran in straight into that heat smash. Big damage, easy injury right there for Ilias right after.
अरसलान क्वालिफाई है यहाँ, उसको भी यहाँ से क्वालिफाई करना पड़ेगा। अरसलान एस मेन इवेंट में क्वालिफाइड है ब्रो, ये देख सकते हो आप। अरसलान एस, जॉन, आतिफ, फरजीन, सामा बासी सारे क्वालिफाई हैं, कासिम मीर भी
He
क्वालिफाई
usually
है।
wins these though, so let's see what happens. Nothing to chat, but nothing.
ओहो
He's
नाइस,
taking his time.
नाइस वन,
Doesn't
ओ
want to
नाइस
overcommit.
वन,
Last
ओ
hit. It's gonna be low mid. He sticks with the 4-4.
अच्छा कुदांस का ये अच्छी है, इलियास का एडी है, सॉरी माय बैड।
That was good to at least get him to that final round. It's nice to see Kudon's actually popping it, but he went absolutely insane with it. So
टफ कंपटीशन जा रहा है यार दोनों
get
का।
around for free card for him. He's still keeping that momentum up too.
Kudon's slight edge, but Ilias with heat, super deadly. He's proved that thus far. Here comes the heat smash. Better believe it.
Ooh.
A few times I've seen it evaded, but unfortunately, Kudon.
टेकन के मैचेस चल रहे हैं, मेन इवेंट के मैचेस 4 अगस्त से लेके 7 अगस्त को देखने को
No
मिलेंगे।
more heat. A little bit of heat left. He
Oh,
can use it as well. And the 4-4-1+2 catches the wake up. He would have dashed into a +5 scenario had Ilias even gotten up safely in.
असल में मजा आया ना, 4 के 4
This time is
पाकिस्तान
the wake-up
क्वालिफाई हो
kick.
जाए।
Heihachi's 4-4-1+2 is a move that players use to cover multiple situations.
हाफिज अदील का मैच लग चुका हुआ है,
That is one of those options.
और नुमान अच्छा नौमी तो पहले क्वालिफाई हो
What a
चुका
way to get back into this game, because I was definitely looking a little
हाफिज अदील का मैच लगा हुआ है, सुपैर का आई थिंक लगेगा इसके बाद,
to avoid
और बिलाल वैसे नीनो का मैच है।
that game, and off of the heels of the Warrior Instincts pop on the second round, or for a second round instead of winning the third round. Super nice to see that from him.
Yeah.
टेकिंग ट्रॉफी
Thinking back
पाक
a
आ
little bit,
सकती
remember that heat
थी
smash
के
that
100 में से
Kudon's
कितने
tried to
परसेंट चांस
punish
है?
with
यार
the
टेकिंग
forward
ट्रॉफी
forward
पाकिस्तान
two,
आने के
and
100 में से
it whiffed. I mean,
98%
first of all, you didn't
चांसेस
even
हैं.
see Eddie's heat smash whiff that much because he gets really good at tracking and
वीज़ा
from
का कोई
long
इशू
range.
तो
So
नहीं होगा पाकिस्तान
it's
वालों
probably a
के लिए.
situation where
पाकिस्तानी
Kudon has to have
जा
a chance to
चुके हैं
practice
ब्रो.
that one. This kind of
पाकिस्तानी
reminds me of with
पेरिस
Mars.
जाके खेल
There's
रहे हैं. जो
his heat
टेकन के
smash. He
मैचेस
goes
होते हैं वो
flying
ऑन
through
द
the
वे
other
नहीं
side.
होते
So
हैं
it's
LCQ.
totally possible to
ये
punish
नहीं है
two of
कि
these guys
ऑनलाइन
once
हो
they
रहे
go
हैं. ये
pretty good.
जितने भी पाकिस्तानी हैं वो पेरिस में बैठ के खेल रहे हैं इस
Game
मोमेंट.
two.
I read that quickly right there. And I'm getting
एड लोकल गेम
shot.
प्ले
Go for it
शो
again
भी
this time
कहा है.
around.
हाजी, हाँ जो बात है
Grab some
हाजी, हम भी
here
कहते
from
हैं
Ilias.
हाजी खुसरा.
Handstand two.
समझ रहे हो?
Oh,
खुसरा मार लिया अगले ने, या खुसरा ना मार कोई और मार लो. शेर मार लिया शेर.
With both
Surprised I didn't break the
their
floor.
feet already. So you're gonna have to take the second half of the life bars. Now, 11 seconds left. Time might be a factor. They're both relatively healthy, especially Ilias, who now, with a crazy health lead, can just sit back,
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
take the victory himself. Either way, it would have worked.
Yeah.
हाफिज दिल का मैच लगाओ.
Yeah, I
हाफिज
think,
दिल के
the only way
बैक
he
टू
would've-
बैक बुरे
would've
गंदे
dropped
गंदे
that is
मैच
back
हैं.
on whiff and somehow,
Yeah, maybe a rage
you know,
guard.
rage order or something, but that was about it. But yeah,
ऑलमोस्ट 10 प्ले पाकिस्तान
that second
है.
stack
ये
of
भी
the Warriors
सकते हैं.
instinct
अभी तक
right
7
there.
हैं.
It's
4 और चले जाएं तो मजा आ जाए.
working out quite
सात
well.
तो
It's getting a
confirm
lot
है
of,
ना.
mileage.
You know, Kudon's is win, lose, or draw. He's still gonna get that charge. He'll find a way to get speed activated.
Okay.
I'm guaranteed. Double one's one of those moves. Super risky, but he closed the round out with it very well.
Yeah, he's put a little more onto his offense lately, man. 'Cause I remember, I know last year, or that was when I first saw the Hayashi. I swear to you, it was like I was so much more down for one perfect charge too. But he hasn't really had to bust that out too much. He is running some offense though, man. Everything hitting the way that he wants.
I think he's just that much more comfortable with the Heihachi.
Mm-hmm.
He smells blood, pops the instinct for this round. Hasn't made any use of it so far. He's already lost 40%.
Uh-oh. That's a wall splat, side wall with the instinct activated. 68 damage. Could have got a little more off of that for sure, but I'm sure he's still happy with what he got off the stance electric. Ugh. Oh, yeah, but being that late into the sweeps definitely be not as punishable. Oh my gosh. Oh
वो
my
पाक
God.
में टेकन के भी क्वालिफाई होते हैं पीएमजी की तरह. टेकन के क्वालिफाई होते हैं लेकिन इस तरह नहीं होते. टेकन के ना छोटे छोटे टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं डोजो इवेंट के. वहां से पॉइंट बन बन के वो दूसरे मेन बड़े इवेंट में क्वालिफाई होते हैं भी प्लेयर्स.
I mean,
दो
and that's
पिक्चर
good.
यार दो
Good to
क्यों
see.
जाए
That's
4 के
definitely
4
can
जाए ना
be
शहजादे.
your win condition.
जब सोचना ही तो
If
बड़ा
pressing too
सोचो
much,
थोड़ा
someone has a
सा.
little bit too much confidence. They do got to be aware of that. So that is no, still though, solid match, solid game between our competitors. That was nice. to see
बिलाल का
the
मैच
full
लगा हुआ है
use
इस
of,
टाइम.
the Warriors instinct twice, by the way. Like both time he popped it, he did actually.
हाफिज
get
दिल
it.
का
So,
मैच लगा हुआ. दो
nice to
का
see
मैच
that,
लगे हैं.
from Kinans. Knowing he has been practicing the Heihachi too, man. It looks a lot more polished this time around. Dropping a lot more, of a layered offense.
बिलाल का मैच आ
It
चुका
worked
है.
out for him.
What I like with Kudon's, especially when it comes to
यार
Warriors,
देखो
is
स्पॉन्सर
that a
कितने.
lot of
रेड बुल का
Heihachi players,
सैमसंग
even other
गैलेक्सी
good ones,
का
they kind of,
4-5 स्पॉन्सर इसके
kind of
बाद
fall
लगे
in
हुए
love
हैं.
with the Warrior
बिलाल
instinct
का आ
once
चुका है.
they pop
ओके.
that state. So that's how they end up just starting to spam it and sometimes
ओ दाऊद
using it
सिकंदर सॉरी
incorrectly
दाऊद
or
सिकंदर. मैं
like
भी कहूँ बिलाल का तो
earthly.
स्पॉन्सर
But
ही वो
Kudon's,
दूसरा था.
as you
माय
saw
बैड
even in
माय
that
बैड.
last round, he took his time with it.
दाऊद
He popped it. He
सिकंदर
didn't
वर्सेस
really
आई
use
म्यूजिशियन का
anything
मैच है.
until
जो
the
जीतेगा
very
टॉप
end of the
16 में.
round. And the hell sweep, the demon breath, that guaranteed the free follow up. All that was, Warriors instinct special, and we didn't see him spam it or mash it just because he was in that state. He took his time,
Yeah.
And he earned himself that victory.
All right. Moving to our next match.
हाफिज अदील
Back
हाफिज
on the
अदील
screen.
हाफिज अदील का भी मैच लगा हुआ है
On the screen for the first time, not even back on the screen. So versus Dilwood.
हाफिज अदील का भी मैच चल रहा है बिलाल का भी चल रहा है दोनों मैच अभी चल रहे
Nice
हैं
little match for you.
और तीसरा मैच अभी हम देखने लगे हैं दाऊद सिकंदर का लेट्स गो दाऊद जिंदाबाद दाऊद सिकंदर माशाल्लाह से यार
I don't know if that
जर्सी
was
कितनी प्यारी पहनी
qualified
हुई है
last year for
ओआरसी की
EWC,
जर्सी
but I
है
do know I'm musician.
ओआरसी कौन
So
से ही
again,
और गया
another one of
भला
these players. There's a lot of them here today. Looking for a way back somehow, and you know, I think
ओआरसी विच
when
और
the
प्रो
TWC threw the curveball and revealed that everybody who made top 8 at World Finals earlier this year insta qualifies in the EBC, that immediately take 8 spots off the board.
तीन मैच हाँ नौ मैचेस इकट्ठे चल रहे हैं दिखा एक ही रहे हैं
Spots are gone for them, and now only 4 are left. But for now, a couple of updates for you guys. Chicory eliminated from the tournament. S3
चलो दाऊद सिकंदर ओपन स्टेज आ गई है अलीसा हमारे पास है यूची मित्सु जो भी इसका नाम है योशीमुशी का कुछ लगता चल 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 दाऊद
Let's go. Alisa versus Yoshimitsu. I think iMusician's secondary character is Alisa, so it'll be familiar territory.
Team
for our
Orchid,
guy.
okay.
Hey, Ayo Richie beat Book 2-1. Gonna be Ayo Richie versus Nap though. Ayo Richie's gonna be trying to avenge his EU comrade.
कोई ना
for a
कोई
spot
ना
in
कोई
top
मसला
16
नहीं
winners this month.
और
Yeah, man, the bracket's shaping up to be quite interesting right now. Also see the
दाऊद बेटा
did lose Ambition
you
earlier.
can do
It
it
is already out as well. So
असलान के मैच 4 अगस्त से होंगे और साइड स्टेप ले गया
further into that top 16.
दाऊद एक हिट चाहिए एक कम्बो चाहिए तू लेके जा सकता है यहीं से भी लेके जा अरे अरे यार दाऊद की मैचेस 4 अगस्त से हैं और दाऊद के कह रहे हैं अरसलान के नाइस पनिश
The other Korean premier Yoshimitsu advanced, so let's see if iMusician can do the same.
एक बाबा चाकू मारता है नाइस
Pretty much.
कोई अच्छा चिप डैमेज दे गया था
I've never
वैसे
seen anybody get to the wall here.
Not with meaning at least. You know, you can get there.
No,
By that time, you definitely will be. You definitely will be down to your last sliver.
माशाल्लाह ओए साइड स्टेप
Okay.
चल बचत
iMusician
हो
not out of
गई
this round just yet. With the heat meter and the range on his side, he can make it happen. The bar draining away though.
इसकी हीट वेस्ट कर रहा था
Okay,
वो
14 seconds left. He can take his time for a few more seconds. Doesn't need to rush it. He doesn't need to win the round. Just have more than his opponent. The throw might take away too much time. Now we just hold it back.
ओए रेजार लगा गया
Man, I don't know.
I think
नहीं मुझे नहीं लगता
but
एचपी
however,
ज्यादा ले
2
जाएगा
seconds is plenty of time for Alisa to get
ले
up
गया
and
अब
force
एक सेकंड
the
में
low
एक
foot
सेकंड में
poke.
क्या
Here
होगा
we go.
वो रेजार लगी
In the
ओए
air.
ओए यार
I mean,
ओए रेजार लग जाती ना
possible to catch him in that instance with 2 seconds on the clock.
कोई ना
Round zero, obviously he made the comeback.
अच्छी ट्राई थी यार दाऊद अच्छी
Forget
ट्राई
about
थी
sick by that, bro. He's like,
वो
man,
ज्यादा
I
ऊपर उछल गया लग जाती ना
flew
वो
away on me.
Oh, man, already
Nice
in the hole.
finish.
That was a super close round.
Crazy counterplay would have been. I'm pretty sure Alyssa does have like an air shot. That would have been hilarious.
You
They
do
pull
that
that
if you
off.
have time. You do a little jump kick in the air.
Yeah.
She needed
भाई
a
हाफिज
sizable
दिल
amount
बाहर हो
of
गया
damage, so like up back three or whatever.
हाफिज दिल बाहर हो गया
It
ईडब्ल्यूसी
does-
से
wouldn't have been enough, so you did probably need jump kick.
Oh, slide. Yeah, off the flea right there.
Okay, working her way back in. She's got the life lead. The iMusician does have heat. Can he activate safely? You see those micro sidestep. Dawood trying to catch him whiff of the heat burst. But again,
अरे
time
नहीं
running down.
यार
This
लास्ट
time,
लास्ट
this time,
सेकंड पे नहीं
if
सजाते
iMusician catches a tiny lead hit.
लास्ट
This
लास्ट
time
सेकंड पे
expired.
नहीं यार
Oh,
He's a
man.
long combo too. Not that it really mattered. I think
So-
combo there still would have got that. But yeah, they.
कासिम मीर समझा रहा है उसे
Second being played right here. I was two.
कासिम मीर था ना वो शायद
There in the for those round wins. So these boys are definitely not giving up easy.
Most definitely the stage played a helping hand
कौन
in
कर
dragging those
कैमरा
rounds
दिखा
out.
कासिम मीर है
iMusician and those Yoshi guys, they're not afraid to play those long drawn out rounds. A big part of their game plan
हाँ
sometimes
कासिम
is
मीर
to
है
be able to
कासिम
like
मीर है
just want to like frustrate you and tilt you just from turning backwards and playing neutral and doing all that weird stuff. So when you're on a stage with no walls, all that stuff that you do doesn't really come at a cost. You're not putting yourself closer
चल
to
लड़के
the wall or anything
लेट्स
like
गो
that.
कोई
So,
ना कोई ना
you know, Yoshi and iMusician, you know, feel free to dance around the entire time and let W come to him. And I think that's why we saw all those rounds come down to the wire. Super, super close. Both of them could have easily gone the other way. So I wonder what the adjustments will be. Well, certainly it's going to be a different stage. So the dynamics are going to be different. We're going to see some wall pressure for once in this thing. Most likely. Who knows? We could run it back on the jungle.
Oh, yeah. So, okay. Do get some walls involved. Actually, quite a bit of walls here. Lee's mansion, so definitely can also get some breaks. As well,
यार
Juicy gets
पिछली
to that
स्टेज
wave.
बड़ी मजे की आई थी वैसे
Right now, we're going toward the unbreakable wall, just a wall indeed. So you already know this damage is going to be quite nice. Let's go for the Oki setup instead, though.
नाइस बहुत प्यारा
I do think when it comes down to these final
ले जा कंबो लगा
seconds,
पूरी
or closing
माशाल्लाह
second
नाइस
situations, iMusician will have the
अरे
advantage. I've seen so many
नाइस
times him just dancing around.
बहुत प्यारा
He
एक
goes
और चांस
into
है ओए
his playbook. He goes into his bag of tricks.
Oh, yeah.
And those are the situations where you really throw your
नाइस
off.
लड़के
Time
बहुत
going down,
प्यारा
that's high pressure, high clutch situation.
अरे नहीं अगले बार एजार्ड भी है
But right here, even though Daru has the health lead, I would start being nervous if I was him.
हीट भी
He's
है
gonna have to face a big mix-up right here. 9 seconds.
8 सेकंड बट ठीक है
Oh, yeah.
Escape,
नाइस
playing it safe.
जी 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 जी
We saw
जी
how,
जी
trying to punish with key
बहुत
smashes
प्यारा
could be troublesome, so let's hit that R1 real quick, getting an easy punish.
Yeah, especially with the
वाइल बिलाल चला गया लूजर राउंड 3 के लिए दो मैचेस बैक टू बैक जीतने टॉप 16 के लिए
you know, still, I like the option.
नहीं नहीं कोई प्रेशर प्रूशर नहीं कोई प्रेशर प्रूशर नहीं लड़का
Okay, off me. Closer to that wall though, nice little weight.
चल चल
Oh,
चल
trying to send the
लड़के
third hit of that string right there. Maybe catch iMusician.
दीवार के साथ लगाएगा चवल के बच्चे ने हिलने नहीं देना पे
I'm gonna show the power crush.
ओए अरे नहीं यार
The timing
अरे
of
नहीं यार
this.
That time a little too close to the smoke. Yeah.
Activate the heat here.
चल चल चल
Or
चल
no.
चल चल चल
He wants pressure. He
अरे
wants
नहीं यार
Daru to have to think quick. No kid.
यहाँ से राउंड ले जा हीट एक्टिव करके ले जा
He's still alive.
हीट एक्टिव
Looking for the heat engage for the healing.
हीट ओ
Oh, okay, no guess again.
ओ नहीं लो मार गया
First
यार
play
हीट
canceled
एक्टिव कर
to
लेता
another low regardless. That was nice.
कोई ना कोई
Lisa was holding back, looking for a big moment. She was down to her last pixel. iMusician was pretty healthy.
मोहम्मद से बैठ के ही मैच चल रहा है
Chance
बॉयज
of hop kick or get a launcher off there. iMusician definitely was weary of it. Took his time.
Sword
Well,
back right there.
well,
Just willing once again just to play that defense. Look at him backdash.
नाइस
And a real king
अरे,
right there.
punish ले गया।
Old head second player where he's getting creating the space. Okay.
From the perspective of iMusician, this is a pretty important round. 1-1 apiece. He's got a game, but if he loses this, momentum suddenly shifts to his opponent's
That
side,
would be
right? So he doesn't want to give that up so easily.
Nice.
He's fine playing defense as we saw in the last game.
बहुत अच्छा चांस है दाऊद बहुत
He's
अच्छा
still backdashing, bro. He said, I'm getting out somehow.
Yoshi is so tricky, dude. We saw with Nabdo, the spinaways, super effective. You got flash. You got a lot of defensive tools. Time winding down. This is iMusician's territory. There he goes
यार
again.
दाऊद लड़के व्हाट हैपेंड ब्रो एलिसा तेरी इतनी तगड़ी है क्या हो गया है तेरे
That's got to be. I mean, I feel like it's got to be a little frustrating here from.
नाइस साइड स्टेप मिला
you know,
अरे
he's consistently having to chase down iMusician here.
हीट मार गया
Knowing the time is going to be a factor. You know, it does kind of make you a little desperate sometimes on your options to get back
चल
in.
चल चल
So the problem for Dawood
Nice.
is if you turn too hard, you're going to time out situation and you haven't won a
Yes,
single
yes,
one. And if you go too hard against Yoshi, you run the risk of getting flashed, you know,
Yep.
extending. So trying to solve this puzzle once again is super challenging.
Definitely. I mean, it's a solid stride here
अरे
from iMusician.
That was smart stuff from iMusician. Back turn punish. Go to the
नहीं
heat
यार
engage,
लड़के
auto
नहीं
online.
नहीं
It's a straight up combo. It's not looking good for our Pakistani player. Last chance for him. He's got time to
नहीं
work.
लास्ट चांस नहीं अभी इसके लो ब्रैकेट ओ नाइस 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 ओए ओ बहुत प्यारा कहां से राउंड निकाला लड़के होए अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह दाऊद सिकंदर इज द बैक ब्रो
And that gives
यार अभी बताता हूँ ब्रो, बताता हूँ, सब्र कर लो, मैच तो पूरा होने दो, मैच के अंदर मैच रोक के आपको बताऊँ, सब्र कर लो।
He's got a little bit of
चल
momentum on
चल
the
चल
side. He's got none to lose. He was down and out. Every time that timer starts ticking, 10 seconds and less, I start getting nervous for both players.
Yeah.
नाइस
Match is
लड़के,
so intense. Final round, game 2.
नाइस,
We might see game 3. Looking good for Dawood. The pokes, they're adding up. Already have life.
बहुत प्यारा,
A musician bleeding out.
ओवर क्रैश नहीं होना, ओवर क्रैश नहीं होना। ओ बहुत प्यारा लड़के, आय हाय 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 हाय, जियो जियो
He's feeling good.
जियो जियो, माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह, 1-1 हो गए, 1-1 हो गए, जियो,
Musician, the defense right there, defensive play.
माशाल्लाह
Might actually
माशाल्लाह
been the bane
माशाल्लाह।
of existence. You know, there wasn't a lot of activity.
बॉयज सीन ये है कि 6 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर थे टॉप 64 में, एक पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर बाहर हो चुका है, 5 अभी भी टॉप 64 के अंदर है, 8 टॉप 16 प्लेयर्स ने क्वालिफाई होना, अभी मैचेस चल रहे हैं, ठीक है ना। एक पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर टॉप 16 में चला गया, वो है नुमान चौधरी। अब मैच देखने दो, चल 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 चल, लड़के बहुत अच्छा खेला, चल चल चल, दाऊद बच के बच के,
Yeah.
It's super hard
Nice.
to approach Acquisition, that's for sure. And the fact that he plays at least as a secondary.
ओए लो
helping
पेरी
him
दे,
out in the matchup.
कोई ना कोई ना,
Got his combos down too. I was off of the low parry. A lot of carry here. I mean, again, not a.
अरे ये क्या, ये हिट कैसे लग गई?
Gives him a lot more space to be able to back dash out.
अरे
Wow,
यार
the challenge. This first round was so huge.
मोहम्मद जुबैर का मैच लगा हुआ है,
To reestablish
बिलाल
this
का,
set,
अच्छा बिलाल
that
तो
it
उधर
was
चला
finally
गया,
tied up. It's looking like I'm musician who takes it, and he needed it mentally.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. That would
अच्छा
taking the
ठीक है,
last game.
मोहम्मद जुबैर का
get
लगा
up,
हुआ है,
but I'm
चल
musician
चल, नाइस
got
वन, हिट
control,
एक्टिव,
but can't sleep. Can't let your foot off the gas. Alisa heat activated.
Arey.
Already half gone though. Obviously she is still pretty healthy.
अरे
And once this heat expires, it'll be all eye musician
Nice.
in the driver's seat.
नाइस, चिप डैमेज देता रहा, एक मिस्टेक तो लाजमी करेगा म्यूजिशियन,
TYSON, yep.
बस चिप डैमेज से उसे लेता जा हल्का हल्का सा करके,
They start to add up after a while.
20 सेकंड बाद, ठीक है,
26 points. That's 52.
नाइस, और ये
When she land that move twice,
नहीं,
that's a nice healthy chunk.
नाइस,
Again, here comes the timer.
चल चल चल, 9 सेकंड है, 9 सेकंड है, बट ठीक है, सेफ 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 सेफ, 7 सेकंड, 6 सेकंड, 5 सेकंड, होल्ड कर 4 3 2,
I think he's down.
होल्ड कर, जीत गया तू, जीत गया लड़के, तू जीत गया, बहुत प्यारा यार।
Huge gamble because of mid that came.
अरसलान मेन इवेंट में, अरसलान मेन इवेंट में है ब्रो, अरसलान मेन इवेंट में है, ओए क्या गलती कर दी है लड़के, चल कोई ना,
That swordsman though, that does do tip, right? So I feel like, you know, that he's in like at a hard position to deal with, just in general. But it was nice that he
बहुत
it was
इंटेंस
better for me
मैच
to
चल
go
रहा है
for the
कसम
dunk.
से, ज्यादा करीब ना जा,
I don't think he's gonna go for the mid. So I had a good read here on his opponent.
ओए
What do you want to do in those last 2 seconds?
नाइस हिट है, बहुत प्यारा, उठा ले कसम से, उठा ले बिलाल, पूरा राउंड,
That's a launch, yeah.
यो उस मोमेंट पे पूरा राउंड आ जाना था,
And they'll pop heat with Elisa's heat expiring. And the
कोई
time
ना कोई ना
ticking
कोई
away.
ना लड़के,
Obviously,
कोई ना, अभी भी कुछ नहीं बिगड़ा, तेरा हीट है, एक्टिव है, नाइस वन, ले जा, रेजार्ट भी है, ले गया, माशाल्लाह, और बहुत प्यारा, 9 सेकंड है ना, ठीक है,
Yeah, he's been able to do that twice.
बहुत प्यारा लड़के, बहुत ही
Good
प्यारा,
for him too. Should get the
ये राउंड नहीं जाने देना, जो मर्जी हो
on
जाए,
top of that, he's getting some health back, so that's even gonna
9
make it
सेकंड
easier
है,
to go ahead and keep this health lead. He's gonna try to
8, ओए साइड स्टेप पे क्यों,
7 seconds he goes in.
यो साइड स्टेप पे क्यों,
Man, I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah, first of all, the 3-1 was a big gamble for my musician. Could have
और
ducked, could have
साइड
gotten a duck
स्टेप
and
पे
died.
क्यों
In the clutch, hard to do. No duck.
इतना क्रीज जाना नहीं बनता था, तो हेल्थ ज्यादा थी, चल कोई ना,
Get caught with the
ना,
with the follow.
नाइस वन, कोई ना, नाइस वन,
I was for sure
Oh, man.
trying to play the back dash game himself, but he said no, I want to finish this right now. And I just ended up, someone lost the
Nice.
life. It just wasn't the person who wanted who wanted to.
लोअर से बची, उसकी लोअर से
Either way.
अच्छी, नाइस,
What a crazy set. Elisa slight lead. Doesn't
Nice,
matter.
man.
It doesn't seem to matter.
ओ नाइस लड़के, ओ नहीं, ओ वो नाइस काउंटर,
Dawood. Are we gonna get a final
रेजा हटा
round?
उसके बाद,
I think we
15
might.
सेकंड 15
I
सेकंड
think we
14
might.
13
Feeling like it.
डिफेंसिव ना हो हिट दे हिट दे हिट दे
I mean, let's
डिफेंसिव
see
ना
some
हो
crazy
डिफेंसिव ना हो
runs right now.
तुझे ले जाएगा वो
Showtime.
डिफेंसिव ना हो मार हिट लड़के
Oh my God.
5 सेकंड 4 3
It's
2
one halfway.
1
I'm using it.
यस 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 ओए
But
बहुत
no,
प्यारा लड़के
the
बहुत
one
प्यारा
counted it out, said, wait a minute.
Slipped it out at the very last second. He was like, wait a minute.
माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह चल चल चल
I've
चल
seen
चल
this before. Okay, last final round, guys.
चल चल फाइनल फाइनल राउंड है जो जीतेगा टॉप 16 जो हारेगा वो लोअर ब्रैकेट में चल चल बहुत मोमेंटम है दाऊद तेरे पास बहुत मोमेंटम है यार लो पे लो पे कोई ना कोई ना कोई
Never
ना
count Elisa out. He's been making comebacks all set long, man.
और
I mean, this is bad.
दाऊद ने
right
हीट
here,
एक्टिव
man.
कब
You
की है
got the
वो
heat
दोबारा
fully engaged. Oh, the crouch jab is going to get low parry. Mad damage. He's not been able to get anything going for himself. Yeah, and the
कोई ना कोई
mid-set
एंटी
caught
एंटी
him
एंटी
looking
बहुत अच्छा
low
खेला
that
बहुत
time.
अच्छा
Good
खेला
stuff.
यार
Turns
कोई ना
the
बहुत
tables
अच्छा
off.
खेला
Behind music.
कोई बात
What
कोई
an
बात
exciting set right there. I mean, there's a lot of time play right there. A lot of clock play, but still, all together, super exciting set.
टॉप 30 उधर
Very
है
last round, however,
लूजर
it's all
लूजर ब्रैकेट
opposition,
ओए
guys.
जुबैर टॉप 16 में क्वालीफाई हो चुका है बॉयज
Too much
पाकिस्तान के दो प्लेयर्स
anxiety during
जा
that
चुके हैं
round, but I
टॉप
bet those
16 में
guys were stressing, especially Doug.
बिलाल का मैच लग गया बिलाल का मैच लग गया यार बिलाल का मैच दिखा दो यार प्लीज दिखा दो
In
ये
top
इंटरनेट
16
पे नहीं हो
winners,
रहा
that's
ये लाइव
huge.
पे हो रहा है ब्रो
You would have
इंटरनेट
two
को
chances. When you're a top 16 winner side, that essentially means you
कोई ना
have two
जियो
chances
जियो
to
जियो
make it into the top 8, right? You're just
Yeah.
playing like you're just
नुमान
throwing
एंड
yourself these
जुबैर
little
टॉप
things to
16
help
में
yourself get over these hurdles, one match at a time.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, as I was pointing out earlier, like the earlier you lose, like it really just does double the amount of matches you need to like really make a play a statement in this tournament. So, but you know, doesn't mean it's not impossible. Just means that the road is just a little longer. You know, take a detour to get up there. So we'll see what happens though. We're gonna keep moving here into our next match. Thumbs up already out, so we're gonna get these two competitors ready to go.
Is it just me or does his thick cover look?
ओ यार ये उसका मैं
like he
शूटर
got
का मोहसिन
extra
शूटर का
long
मैच आ गया है
thighs fit?
मोहसिन शूटर
Yeah, I'm
कहाँ
like
पे
that.
था
Yeah.
अपर ब्रैकेट में
Is
अपर
it
ब्रैकेट
just
में
like
ठीक है
a couple pieces of
I
cardboard?
think he put that together. Yeah.
A little DIY, you know? Like,
Oh man! So motion shooter and Shonen. That we stepping up against each other. Shonen with the DIY cover, man. Don't want nobody. Don't even want to see his own inputs. You don't even want to look down. Like,
if it works, man. Blocks the sun too. It's all black, spray painted. Block the glare from the screen. You know, they think of everything. These are professional players.
यार मोहसिन शूटर के साथ
Wonder
एक
if Motion
हमारा
Shooter
एक और
plays
प्लेयर
in this
पड़ा हुआ
game.
है
I
कहीं
haven't seen
पे
too much. Does he play with Shaheen? I don't even know. But whoever he is,
पता
I'm sure
प्लेयर
he's
कौन
sick.
सा अपने
yeah.
I know he's one of the top guys. Every time they have tournaments, he's always in the mix as far as placing.
एक तो बिलाल हो गया ना ठीक है
Alright, well,
जुबैर
we'll
का
see if we
लगा
can
हुआ है
reach this
मैं
level. We're still in the top 64 here, which means, yeah, Roman is obviously been popping off at the first day.
दो
Can he keep it
चार
going here in the second
पाँच
day? It's going to be
छः
a Clive coming
दो
out.
चार
Showing
पाँच
down
ठीक
to
है
June. Our second Clive of the day. Our first Clive went absolutely insane. So we'll see if the second Clive can harness some of that energy.
Shonen took out JDCR, by the way, on the winner's side in the first match of top 64. So that's how he got here.
चलो 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 मोहसिन भाई लेट्स गो असलाना ऐश मेन इवेंट में असलाना ऐश मेन इवेंट में ब्रो
Of neutral.
Yeah, man, yeah,
लूजर में गया है तो अब
Right
क्वालिफाई
space.
कर सकता है या
Easy
इंशाल्लाह
to
कर
get
लेगा
out.
लड़का.
I am liking,
Get your
you know,
gauge and
it's like a hard contrast, but I am liking to see how much defense
यार ये
they can
क्या
really do with
बंदा है, ये
that.
कौन बंदा है यार.
Yeah, it's clean.
once you play somebody that you kind of understand their power level and you respect them a little bit more, then that's when the defense starts coming out, right? That's when you start feeling a little bit nervous about taking a risk. This guy might actually be good enough to punish me, unlike all the other ranked fodder that I face online, you know,
right.
GOD7 or whatever. It's a different game where you're talking about high level versus
Mohsin,
high
let's
level.
go baby.
Especially Shonen, he's a defensive player for sure. If you're not aware of this player, he used to play with Asuka in the earlier
बिलाल का
seasons,
मैच
but
लगा हुआ है
since
अपने का.
June, I think this season or last season, yeah, super sound defensively for sure.
बिलाल को जीते थे. बिलाल का अगला मैच लिहाज के साथ है.
Is gonna hit.
8 7
Little
6
bit of ground to make up, but 6 seconds is plenty to get a
5
couple hits.
और ये
and take
लड़के
the lead, which he has done, and now
यार
the defense
अच्छा
coming into
खासा
play as
7
turn
सेकंड
one
होल्ड
down.
कर लेता
That
लड़के.
low would have been enough to take the edge
कोई
for
ना, कोई
Mohsin
ना.
as well. But Shonen is there for it. 2 rounds to 0, quick ones, and he's got Zama power all charged up. Gonna make his moves a little bit stronger.
Ooh. No grab this time around, okay. Low for low. That's gonna work out. Yeah, man, that 174 or that 174, that standing 4 gonna lead to the immediate heat engager. Oh.
Alright. Back to neutral, and this time it's Clive that gets the better of
ये
it.
AWC के क्वालिफायर्स हैं ब्रो.
On the verge of taking his first round, he smashed, stops him in his tracks. What players in
Nice,
range,
dude.
anyone's game. Anyone's game right now.
Nice
Oh,
one.
highly
GG,
enough,
GG's.
with the heat. Sorry, with the range
जियो
damage,
मोहसिन जियो
that's plenty of damage.
हैं. मोहसिन राउंड नहीं जीता. ये मोहसिन राउंड नहीं जीता ये वाला. जीता जीता हो गया.
Oh, okay. Actually, wow. One of the Can-Cans does get the float, but unfortunately
अरे
couldn't get that all the way
नहीं.
up.
That might have been a
टूट
way,
जानी
but
है.
it wasn't with that move.
नहीं ये
Ooh,
ब्रेकेबल.
that combo might be one of the strongest wall combos in the game. 92 points of damage. Great round
Nice.
so far for Shonen.
Nice hit active.
Let me get out. Oh, 1+2. Go ahead and get out the
Ooh.
Can-Cans. You know he's willing to do it too because he's been throwing it out already. So love that. And boom, 93 points of damage, as you said a little earlier. Smooth with it.
Yeah, he doesn't just crazily throw off the hot pick.
मोहसिन
He throws them out
इजी
after
ब्रो
he plays
इजी.
a bunch of defense. So that's
ये
the thing
क्या
when you play
प्रेशर
these
होगा लड़के.
super
विदाउट
defensive
स्पॉन्सर
guys,
गया अपने
you make
खर्चे
it
पे
think you're never gonna
उधर
take risks,
खेलने
never do
AWC.
crazy, they're too solid.
लास्ट
Like,
ईयर
those
भी
are the
गया
Can-Cans
था.
that are
इस
always
ईयर
gonna
भी गया
land.
हुआ है.
The ones that
लाइक
from those
रियाद में
guys
चलो
that
इजी है
make you
जाना,
think they're
लेकिन
never gonna do
पेरिस
it.
में
So he
जाना
was 2 for 2.
यूरोप साइड में
They're
बहुत
landing
महंगा अच्छा खासा
only
एक्सपेंस
because they're
उसके
coming at
आया
the right
होगा.
time.
क्या उसे वो थोट
Yeah,
टाड़ी होंगी यार.
He
काश
hasn't
वो
said
पैसे
that.
में
He
घर
hasn't
लगा
put
देता.
the
उस मोमेंट
defense
में
out
क्या
there to show
चल
that
रहा
he's
है
gonna be able
यार.
to deal with those Can-Cans the
कोई
way
ना
that
कोई
he,
ना
you know,
लड़के.
used to. So
लेट्स
I feel
गो.
like bro was not afraid
कैन
to
डू इट लड़के.
throw out some Can-Cans. And know
वैसे
that
अपर
like, you know, he's
ब्रैकेट
not
में
gonna
है
do too much for
तो
it right
खुल
there.
के खेल. खुल
Hopkins
के.
and Can-Cans both hitting that
दाऊद
last
बाहर
game.
हो गया. नहीं नहीं दाऊद
That
लूजर में
next
गया.
one, man, we
बाहर
gotta
नहीं
be
हुआ.
able to,
बाहर नहीं हुआ.
demoralize
सिर्फ
him to
एक
do
ही
it,
प्लेयर
so.
बाहर हुआ है. हाफिज अदील.
All right.
चल 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 चल.
Couple of thoughts from these players that they need to do loading in game 2.
हाँ माशाल्लाह बहुत बहुत अच्छा लड़का.
We might be at the character select
सारे
screen,
यार
actually,
हमारे
just
टेकिंग के
judging from
प्लेयर
the time
अच्छे
that they're
हैं.
taking. And yeah, you can tell Wilson's thinking about something. Does he want to do a big decision here? This is winner's side, so even if he does lose this next game, he'll have a chance to make up for it on the lower side of the bracket. But the longer you can go,
बिलाल का
without
मैच
losing,
लगा हुआ है
the
फिर.
closer you'll get to that top 8.
इसके बाद आई
IWC
थिंक
ticket.
दाऊद
He's
सिकंदर
still
का मैच
deciding.
दिखाएंगे.
Big decision here.
लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो. मोहसिन बिस्मिल्लाह बिस्मिल्लाह.
Thank you, man. I wish I could see those inputs, bro. I know that's what he's thinking.
A lot is on the line. I don't blame him.
But
And then for
it's
Shonen,
let's
you know, he plays such a
go.
great game. You gotta stay locked in. You gotta stay.
वो जो भी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रहे प्लीज स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दें. वी आर वेरी क्लोज टू 23,000
Can't let him
सब्सक्राइबर्स.
ice the kicker.
Right.
Can't let him cool you
बिस्मिल्लाह
down.
बिस्मिल्लाह.
Oh man, we got a decent amount of people already up in this top
Oh, it's gonna be good.
So.
Top 16, yeah.
Yeah. So we got Rafe Qdams, Zubair Crescent, I'm using AO Richie, and then I think whoever wins this will be going on to play against Newman. So that's gonna be fire. Let me check that out. Make sure that is. Yep, that's correct. We just goes to play Newman for the top 8 spot, and again, getting top 8 it's a feat. You know, definitely want to do it. But tomorrow's the big top 8 day where you want to win that match to get to that top 4.
अरे लड़के what happened bro
Valkyrie and the Cans, both the opportunities that you have for punishing June and Asuka players for taking risks. You know, he's landed on those attempts.
चल मोहसिन.
Those qualifier matches are going to be sick. We will be bringing you all the qualifier matches a little bit later on, so don't even worry about that. You won't miss any of that. Plenty of representation still in the mix. EU, I see Pakistan.
चल nice and बहुत प्यारा. Natural game खेल शहजादे. Full natural. Nice and बहुत प्यारा.
Anyways, back to the match.
बहुत प्यारा लड़के. हीट एक्टिव कर दीवार के साथ लगा के रख. हीट एक्टिव कर. यार दीवार छूट गई.
Shonen right now has taken quite a bit of damage. He also has no gray health except for the ones that he's given himself, getting all that back though. But look how much of the install was he able to get off of that. We're going into round 3. Probably need to hit like 1 or 2 of your like light moves. You're fully installed.
Yeah, छोटी
You were already
mistakes.
up 2 rounds too. Whew.
Yeah, down the game, down 2 rounds. You need a lot. You
कौन
are a
तसल्ली
long
तसल्ली.
way from home, sir. A lot of these rounds were close, but you just haven't won any of them. Unfortunately for you. Good stuff. What's gonna happen? Shonen,
Man,
hot right now, blocking everything, and everything he's not blocking, he's going over with hop kicks, cans. Running out of chances now for Clive.
चल यार बिस्मिल्लाह.
Quick, that's the first factory that doesn't land.
Nice one. लगा के रख हीट एक्टिव. उसने भी काउंटर
He's not
एक्टिव
just
कर
gonna give you
लिया.
the match, Shonen. So go back to his whipping.
4-4, 1+2 right there.
Nice लड़के.
Solid move for Clive this entire time. Man, far off. Yeah, heat smash definitely gonna hit though, that max range. 4 seconds left. Yeah, I don't think he can get back in there, unfortunately. And that is going to be
कोई
it.
ना
Shonen moves on.
उसकी हाथ हो.
That is, yeah, I mean, he definitely handled that business.
कोई ना लड़के कोई ना अभी लूजर ब्रैकेट है टेंशन नहीं लेनी. नो ही इज नॉट एलिमिनेटेड. यार फॉर्मेट ये 6 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर टॉप 64 में थे जिसमें से एक बाहर हो चुका है. 5 के बाद अभी चांसेस है जिसमें 2 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर टॉप 16 में जा चुके हैं. नुमान चौधरी एंड क्या नेम था उस लड़के का. मोहम्मद ज़ुबैर. नुमान चौधरी मोहम्मद ज़ुबैर जा चुके हैं. हमारे 3 जो प्लेयर्स है, बिलाल है, अपना ये मोहसिन शूटर है और दाऊद सिकंदर, ये लूजर ब्रैकेट में compete कर रहे हैं. बिलाल का मैं बताता हूँ. बिलाल का मैच लगा हुआ. बिलाल जीत गया. बिलाल लूजर क्वार्टर फाइनल्स के लिए क्वालिफाई हो चुका है. बिलाल को जस्ट एक मैच चाहिए टॉप 16 में क्वालिफाई होने के लिए. बिलाल का अगला मैच इलियास के साथ है. अच्छा, दाऊद का मैच लग गया बुक के साथ. लेकिन वो नहीं दिखा रहे. हन्नो के बच्चे पता नहीं क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे वो मैच. हाँ, इलियास से बिलाल का मैच लग गया. ठीक है. मोहसिन शूटर बट ठीक है. 4 रहता है. नो बिलाल लूजर क्वार्टर फाइनल में क्वालिफाई हो गया. बट अबाउट फॉर जीन्स ब्रो. अहमद रजा ब्रो, आप मुझे इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो नहीं करते ना. अगर आप फॉलो करते हो आप ना पूछते. ये मैंने कल परसों पोस्ट की है. ये जितने भी पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स हैं ना, 7 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर, ये मेन इवेंट के लिए ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है. बाकी 4 स्लॉट है लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर्स की जिनके मैचेस हो रहे हैं. 448 प्लेयर्स थे compete कर रहे हैं जिसमें 4 प्लेयर्स मेन इवेंट के लिए क्वालिफाई होंगे. यार आप मुझे इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो कर लो. क्या नेम है आपका? अहमद रजा ब्रो. जल्दी से कर लो यार. हाय हाय XCC के मैच है
and that's where the set leads. They'll get interesting.
Yeah. All right.
तो XCC हरा था इससे
Big damage.
जो जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई जो हारा वो बाहर
Weird reversal thing we got going on with the backside of the dirty bubble though, but it does at least allow him to heat dash
दाऊद
out.
का मैच लगा इस टाइम बिलाल का
There aren't
लगना
that many
चाहिए
moves that have like full 360 spherical coverage like that or whatever. But when his back's turned, he's in gamma. How that orb
दाऊद
actually
अगर जीत जाएगा तो टॉप 16 में चले जाएगा लेकिन मसला ये जितना ये लूजर ब्रैकेट में जा रहे हैं ना उतना उनके लिए मुश्किल होगा फ्रांस मेन पेरिस ये पेरिस में ही है इसके LCQ भी पेरिस में ही हो रहा है ब्रो फोर्टी ट्रैवल कब कर रही है आई थिंक आज कल में करेगी
Yeah, I don't know, man.
You're going to be seeing a switch if it goes like this for another round.
I wonder, like, if that's what his match like with Wraith too, because you know, went 2-1 with Wraith as well. So I wonder if he swapped out to the Kudomitsu after, you know, or did he try the law and maybe won one and then lost the second one and then swap. But as of right now, you know, this first part, he is kind of getting easily handled right now. Oh, okay, I don't know. He's fighting back.
Say it. You can say it's okay. XCC will be the first to admit it, but hey, he might take a round here. He does.
There we go.
I'll give him some confidence. That might take
पहले
his
ने
mind
ब्रॉडकास्ट
off
फोटो
the
भेजी है वो
a little
रिपोर्ट पे
bit.
तो होंगे यार मुझे नहीं
You know,
आइडिया
he's not in the clear just yet. This kid
Not at all.
come alive at any
आज आई थिंक आज वो इस्लामाबाद ट्रैवल कर रहे होंगे फलक लोग सारे और कल परसों शायद इकट्ठे जाएं
I like the patience here.
ओके टेकन कब है AWC ये टेकन हो रहा है ब्रो टेकन ही तो चल रहा है
Really, oh my God, plant the seeds on him.
टेकन ही तो चल रहा है ये टेकन की LCQ हो रहा है मेन इवेंट आपको 4th of अगस्त को देखने को मिलेगा
XCC is thinking. He's like, man, I don't know.
XCC व्हाट हैपेंड ब्रो इतना तगड़ा प्लेयर क्या हो गया है लड़के वो जो भी स्ट्रीम पे न्यू आ रहे हैं प्लीज स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दें
He's thinking.
अल्लाह
First
आप
of
लोगों
all,
का
I mean,
भला
he
करे
won a round, so it was as fire as it was when he fought against Take, and it was just got blasted super quick. So
बिलाल वर्सी इलियास
thinking
मोशन
right now, you know,
शूटर
with proper adjustments, the law could do it.
दो
Especially
चले
where
गए
it's
एक
an
बाहर
early-
हो गए
it's a
3 के
matchup
मैचेस
that law
आते हैं
players
ठीक है जी
particularly, you know, they don't mind it. And Kudomitsu, on the other hand, I think she does a little bit better against Brian than she does against Jack.
तो जो भी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रहे प्लीज
When you
स्ट्रीम
come
को
in with
लाइक कर
set,
दें
you always got to be wary of the game how. So it's not so free to just come in with set 2, set 1+2. But Kudomitsu it is. Let's see.
Well, that's not the start you want either. Shot a jab, already immediately back dash down 4-2. And you are starting the game at negative 86. Oof.
In the corner, though. In the corner is always deadly. Get the wall break, perhaps. But no, we'll stay in the corner. That's the smart move.
यार ये
Back, you
कहाँ
know,
से
not the most mobile character. In the corner, you are already very limited.
Right.
Somehow, he still finds a way through the use of
कोई ना
PWH.
कोई ना यार
Ooh, okay, I like that. He smashed breakout.
4-1-1. That was a risk.
Risk he's willing to
Can't
take.
catch a break.
Yeah, I
A
mean,
little head
XCC,
tilt there.
he hasn't been looking too confident on the defense just yet. So I think, yeah, that's why Haru's willing to take some bigger risks here. Definitely could have lost the game that was Doug, but didn't matter.
That full crouch punish on Kudomitsu's level was probably one of the best punishes for that -12 move in the game. So already we're seeing how Jack can be troublesome for Kudomitsu. Is not looking as smooth when you switch characters as it did last time. This is helpful though. Keep engaged, healing. You've got resources at your disposal. You just need a round, and you're not gonna get it.
Man, his offense just so quick, man. The quick down back one and the immediate, 10 frame heat smash. Even if it didn't hit, at the very least, it's safe. All right.
And on top of that, Haru is primarily known as a defensive jack. Very solid. Doesn't need the flashiest stuff. Very big contrast to like a Joe Crush, for example. So
Right.
you got XCC just running into it over and over again. And he's being met with perfect defense. There you go.
Might chance to get around here. Definitely looking a little more polished this time
XCC
around.
बाहर होने जा रहा है यार ये क्या है बंदा
Here's
क्या हो
the-
गया
here's
इस
the-
बार
or
इससे
Get wall splatted too. You definitely see Haru now putting the jets onto him. A lot of offense coming out.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a single
XCC
dunk.
out from the
man.
EWC
Otto was pumped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he jumped up in the seat there. He took a big exhale. This is a big moment for him.
कोई ना
Recently, had a big
होता
year.
रहता है
Earned
बैड
his
टाइम
pro
आया वाला
license. He competed in a tournament where you win like a pro license, which kind of makes it official for a Japanese player. Like, that you are a pro, you can get sponsored, you can make money, and everything like that. And then he got sponsored. Then he started traveling internationally, and he didn't qualify off those tournaments, and so a lot of pressure when you just get sponsored and you don't get off to that start that you envision for yourself. So here at the LCQ, I see him have a good performance against XCC.
I know it's got to feel good at the very least, you know, sponsor, you can go back with a little bit of that money, you know what I'm saying, let them know I'm already in the top 16 at the very least. I'm gonna try to keep going.
तो उसके अंदर कोई मैच लग चुका है.
So, you know, he only has one more chance here in this bracket, but still hit the top 16, still a feat. As I said, don't want to take anything away from anybody who was
लियास बिलाल का मैच शुरू हो गया. दाऊद सिकंदर का मैच शुरू हो चुका है.
on the game
यार अपने नहीं दिखा रहे, अन्नों के सारे दिखाए जा रहे हैं.
For Haru. And now we got a crazy match coming up right now. JDCR versus Kakoma. You know, we haven't been able to see JDCR at all today. Nice to see him here, still rocking the sticks. But Kakoma, we did see him a little earlier. Wasn't able to get that W, and now we're getting what could have been a grand final somewhere in in our last chance qualifier, just to try to hit top 16.
I don't know. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but again, JDCR was a player who qualified last year. I think it's important to point out these little storylines because lets you in on what these guys have been through, what's going through their minds. They're wearing jerseys, so they're repping esports organizations, big hopes, big expectations for these organizations who want a share of their prize pool. They're all going for the club championships. There's big money in the line for these clubs, so these players are very, very important for these clubs, and just being able to qualify, get in the tournament is a big deal for these esports teams. So these guys got a lot of pressure on their shoulders, especially if they had already qualified last year, right? So the teams are like, oh, if you already qualified last year, you can certainly do it again. So right now they find themselves in an unfavorable position. They're in losers bracket of the LCQ, and here one must go home. I'm friends with both these guys, sad to see, but it is what it is. Tournament life.
It is, man. You know, like this is just what it comes down to when you get into tournaments, man. At some point in time, you're gonna have to play someone that's one of your favorites, or some point in time, you have to play a match where, yeah, like one of the people that you probably wanted to win this tournament might be going home.
So a long, long season of traveling to qualifications, dream hacks, combo breakers, evos, first, European tournaments. Can't remember the one that was a qualifier, but you name it, these guys were all there. And Kakoma, I mentioned earlier, he was one round away from qualifying, so he's been through a lot. It's been very stressful for these guys. For one of these players, this match, the road will end here, and then they'll have to.
बट 16 में कितने जा चुके हैं, कितने एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं, 2 तो गए हैं. अभी तक 2 ही गए हैं ब्रो, बाकी 3 के मैचेस चल रहे हैं. और सलाम मेन इवेंट में ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है ब्रो.
See if they can make it happen. Here we go. JDCR. Tacoma's JDCR has been on the Armor King for sure. You know, we've known him a lot, also play a lot of drag, but this Armor King has been really trying to focus his time on that. Tacoma though, right back up on that thing. Let's see what happens. Ooh.
Seen JDCR bouncing around from Armor King to Dragunov.
दाऊद सिकंदर
sprinkled in a little bit of Heihachi, I believe, but
दाऊद सिकंदर बाहर हो चुका है ब्रो.
Today, or at least in this set, first game. Looking good first round.
दाऊद सिकंदर एलिमिनेट हो चुका है.
And then mixes it up with the mid right after. He's playing a safe game for sure. JDCR. You followed him throughout the years.
2 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर बाहर हो चुके हैं.
Perfect defense.
2 बाहर हो चुके हैं, 2 क्वालिफाई हो चुके हैं, 2 के मैचेस चल रहे हैं अभी.
Okay. Damage definitely racking up right here from JDCR, trying to keep Tacoma at the wall. Tacoma now is going to move itself away. That back one. Okay, mid check as well too.
Much better round for Kokoma, but Armor King and Rage.
हमारे पाकिस्तान का मैच
can't get long, especially after this. If you eat a dark upper, it's the wrap.
मोशन शूटर का भी मैच लाइव हो चुका है और ये भी दोनों मैच लाइव हो चुके हैं. वो स्ट्रीम पे नहीं दिखाएंगे शायद.
Hard to react to, so lone attacks primarily in this game aren't known for being the most damaging, but that one does take a hefty little chunk.
Oh, unfortunate. Got him off axis right there, so wasn't able to pick that up the way he wanted to. Stunner.
Rare.
Oh, yeah.
Kick.
Como, yeah, try to get back on the offense quickly. I was a very deep blocked spring kick, so therefore way more punishable.
Oh, that is a very, very difficult grab to break. Crouch dash grab into a 1+2 break. Because of the fact that Armor King and King have multi-grabs at a crouch dash, you don't want to get hit by one of those, so you're always usually guessing on a 1 or 2, never 1+2. So that's a tip for you guys out there. Be able to actually crouch dash into a 1+2. Be really effective against these pros.
Oh my God.
All JDCR.
Okay.
All JDCR is the unblockable grab. Might even go for it again. That was unblockable in a different way, thanks to the spray.
Yeah, JDCR, you can definitely see the confidence all the way up on him. You know, waving in your face. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to go ahead and take that game off that, but the block on the M3, bro, that is kind of in the bane of Kokoma's existence when it comes to his character, man. That is, he lost a couple of games like that in his match before as well. So we see it one more time. Everyone is ready to block that and get the right punish as well.
Closely, look in his eyes. I mean, he really, really wants this. If you follow him on Twitter, you know how much this game means to him. Now he's feeling the desperation. Already down a game, and it was a quick game. It happened pretty fast, I will say. JDCR was pretty dominant that time. So, what's the advice that he's giving himself here as he takes a nice little whiff of the blue label? Quickly loading back into game 2.
That snap. All right. Down 4 right there. Couple of those right there. Yep. Wall standing as well. JDCR
The life lead. He's still playing it safe, even though he's got the life lead.
Mm-hmm.
You can feel how much he's trying not to lose as opposed to how much he's trying to win. He's taking the safe route at all times, but you can only do that for so long in Tekken 8. Even JDCR had to find ways to take risks and play the aggressive way. One of the most defensive players historically. That's changed, adapt to the times.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you got to play the game that's ahead of you, or play the game that's in front of you, if you will. But right now, it is you know, kind of right down the middle here for the boys. But yeah. Okay.
He's playing a little bit too safe. Wall standing 1 punish, but no commit on the heat engage, and it's led to this bad situation. Low blow for Ultra 2. That's big damage. Kokoma might need to open up, might need to get comfortable. It's hard to do, I get it, but I think he's playing a little bit too safe, a little bit too hesitant.
Okay. Last frame established right there. Gets the hot kick this time. Okay, 53 before the screw. Still getting mad damage here. 85 is nice.
Armor King working his way back into the game. That's a huge low blow. That's going to snatch momentum right out of Fangway's hand. Heat burst to the wall, additional damage at the end.
भाई बिलाल और मोहसिन का क्या बना? बिलाल और मोहसिन खेल रहे हैं, अभी खेल रहे हैं। बिलाल के मैच को 8 मिनट हो गए हैं। मोहसिन के 4
It doesn't matter though. Right after that, getting the low for the finisher. JDCR 1 game away from taking Kokoma out of this tournament, moving himself into the top 16. Next snap again.
Here come the multis. I see a couple more of them. Yeah, there we go. This is the round. You have a whole round to play with. You have a cushion round. But JDCR can, you know, think outside the box a little bit, which he's doing. He's running loose 2nd, 3rd, 4th times, whatever. He's going to play unorthodox. Throwing it off. It's working, but now it's time. It takes round winding down.
Welcome to the stream.
Both players at risk. Any hop kick, any launcher.
Ooh. Yeah, that was clean right there. That was the first time he actually dropped that move too, right at the wall as well, though.
JDCR को 1 राउंड चाहिए, अगर 1 राउंड ले गया तो कोकोमा बाहर हो जाएगा.
Has been going for quite a few lows.
गया, कोकोमा गया bro, खत्म.
Counter hit.
कहानी खत्म bro.
Huge counter hit. This is gonna take away a
यार इस बार
lot of
कितने
health.
तगड़े प्लेयर्स आए हैं. अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मैं कितना काफ कैसे हो. ओह उठ गया, कोकोमा उठ गया.
Luckily didn't whiff.
कोकोमा उठ गया.
Next step, is this it?
No,
Uh-oh, is this it?
Not enough. What did he
बहुत
go for?
देर
There
कर
it
दी
is.
आते आते।
Tacoma trying to get the evasive punch out. Didn't work out. Already stepping out the way was JDCR, and he gets that W. The Armor
अब
King
बिलाल
looking
का मैच
quite
लगा
promising.
हुआ है और वो भी लगा। हाँ दाऊद तो बाहर हो गया है। दाऊद भी बाहर हो गया, हाफिज अदील भी बाहर हो गया, मोहसिन शूटर और बिलाल का मैच लगा हुआ है। Let's see क्या होता है। मैं लड़की हूँ। ओके बहना, मैं ठीक ठाक। वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। ये बिलाल और ये मोहसिन शूटर क्वालिफाई हो जाए ना, सुकून आ जाए। अरसलान खेलेगा 4 अगस्त को। 4 अगस्त से लेकर 17 अगस्त। आप वॉच पार्टी किसकी, टेकन की? हाँ इंशाल्लाह कर रहा हूँ, ये भी कर रहा हूँ इंशाल्लाह। ओके मोहसिन शूटर क्वालिफाई हो चुका है बॉयज मेन इवेंट के लिए। माशाल्लाह 2-0 उसने मारा है। और मेन इवेंट कह रहा हूँ टॉप 16 के लिए, मेन इवेंट नहीं, सॉरी सॉरी माय बैड। टॉप 16 के लिए क्वालिफाई हो चुका है मोहसिन शूटर। 3 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर हो चुके हैं, चौथा देखते हैं होता है कि नहीं। हम्म, हम्म, चौधरी, मोहम्मद जुबैर, शूटर बिल्लाल। मुझे लग रहा है बिलाल हो जाएगा, डाल दिया मैंने। फिर हाफिज अदील एंड दाऊद सिकंदर। So 4 players will qualify for main event. और so 4 will qualify for TEKKEN WC main event. अब आज आप PMWC की वॉच पार्टी करोगे? कोशिश करूंगा। क्या ये मैं देख रहा हूँ उसके ऊपर ब्रैकेट लिस्ट होती है स्ट्रैट जी की, उसके ऊपर देख रहा हूँ। PMWC की कोशिश करूंगा यार। PMWC की सब सारे वॉच पार्टी कर रहे होंगे तो मुझे किसने देखने आना। अभी भी 10-15 बंदे बैठे हुए हैं बस। नहीं, 20 बंदे बैठे हुए हैं, 19 बंदे बैठे हुए हैं। चल यार, बिलाल के वो रैंक पॉइंट ही नहीं मिल रहे। फायदा नहीं होगा। मुझे पता है ना, मैं वॉच पार्टी कर लूंगा, 5-5 घंटे बैठा रहूंगा, लेकिन कोई आएगा ही नहीं तो फायदा। और ऑडियंस को चाहिए हंसी मजाक शुगर मेला, जो कि मैं नहीं लगा सकता। बिलाल का मैच लगा हुआ है, अभी तक रिजल्ट नहीं आया। बिलाल क्वालिफाई हो चुका है। जियो। टॉप 6 है। टॉप 16 भी आ जाए। होता है क्या। नवान चौधरी, मोहम्मद जबैर और मोहसिन शूटर और बिलाल। मैं देखूं ना ये आ जाए, अगर कल है तो फिर स्ट्रीम बंद करें। कहीं नहीं हुआ। और किसी को पता तो बताओ। 4 पाकिस्तानी यस स्क्रीन में। वो 1 मिनट में आया। बस बाकी मैचेस कर लो होंगे, ठीक है ना। मुझे तो इजाजत, मैं खाना वगैरह खा लूँ, फिर नमाज वगैरह पढ़नी है। अल्लाह हाफिज। ये मैसेज आ जाए कि नहीं है। मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करके दोबारा चलाई है। इन प्रोग्रेस आज ही आ रहा है। भाई मुझे लग रहा है आज ही मैचेस हैं। मैं एंड करते करते रह गया हूँ। भी आ रहा है। ठीक है, मुझे लग रहा है आज तब तक मैं खाना खा लूंगा। यार ये बंदे क्वालिफाई हुए हैं। टॉप 16 में ये बंदे क्वालिफाई हुए हैं। मुझे तो नहीं लग रहा कोई इंडिया है, इंडियन है इसमें। यार चलाना है इसका होगा 4 अगस्त से। पाकिस्तानी 4 हैं, 4। 16 में से 4 पाकिस्तानी हैं। आज ही, आज ही। इंशाल्लाह, इंशाल्लाह। यार इंडियन प्लेयर का मुझे आइडिया नहीं है, मुझे इनके नेम्स नहीं पता। ऑलमोस्ट सारे बाहर हो गए हैं। कहाँ से रईफ?
Fourth spot is up for grabs, and let me tell you, that man's playing like a man possessed.
If Rye forgot who he was dealing with, that first round was a great reminder. Running into the lightning fast electric at the end, not a lot of players capable of doing it at that time. Second round, no different. Off cooldown so far to set. Lucky break for Rye. 1-1-2. If he can get whips, prevents him from getting hit with the third one into the wall splat. He's still alive, folks. No gray healing here, but it could happen. One hit away. One hit away.
Wow. Yeah, you didn't stay on the ground a little too long right there. Those lows will definitely start to add up. And I know that, you know, university historically, you know, Falcon doesn't have the greatest lows, but you know, if you're gonna stay on the ground, you are still gonna get hit. There you go.
Those lows are chunky, but they're also really risky. So you
that's the issue.
be careless with it, especially that down four. I mean, it's fast and strong, high potential, but also high risk.
Okay.
Hey, he gone for Heihachi. He's already got 3 stacks. He could pop it this round if he wants to, but you know, Kudan's ain't gonna do that. He's much smarter. We were already giving him credit earlier. It's an easy punish for a pro player. Heat burst, you were already sidestepping, so it was gonna whiff if he didn't cancel it, and because of that, you know he's gonna cancel it, so you set yourself up to punish it no matter what you do, and that's the Dash Electric. Pro play.
All right, let's get him decide to pop it here. I feel like if he was gonna pop it, he would have popped it already. He usually pops it before it even gets heat, so it looks like it seems like he's probably gonna try to take this to the last round. Safe idea to go for it. Gets this command grab.
Round right in the lead, though he's proven that he can win. He's gonna go to one round.
Yeah, that back one punished into the 4-4-2 off the whiff clean. All right, we're popping that instinct for sure.
Oh yeah, Rife knows it too.
Cool. There we go.
Pretty much guarantees it. Rife doesn't seem phased. He doesn't seem too nervous about this. He's willing to take the fight to Kudan's. And so far, he's been able to avoid these devastating Warrior Instinct moves. So far, so good.
That counter hit down 4, yeah.
Low jab. Great low jab. Huge low jab.
And a nice punish. Couldn't get the pick up. Oh, my God. Uh-oh. This might be the first time I think Kudan's lose with Warrior's Instinct on.
Exactly.
That's the tell. That's the tell. Rafe, you know, had to bring that one back. I mean, if you look at that first round, you would have thought Kudan was going to walk straight out of here with that. But no, the comeback of the century. Okay.
Hey, just 2-1 rounds in favor of Kudan's, right? Coming all the way back, looking good, man. I mean, Falcon takes chunks. He doesn't need to get combos off. Lands a couple of down fours, lands a couple of 4-4-3s. You know, next thing you know, you've already lost half your life. 3+4, everything takes chunks. Everything knocks down, and you know he's got that little power up of his own. The Garuda Force, definitely something to respect.
Yeah,
not as good as the Warrior Instinct, but
it's still up there though. You know, definitely one of the good of the better installs in the game. So
right there, you saw a slick play from Rife. I stepped it down for it 1-2. That's gonna make it so he plays that game. And that's something to think about. You can't just run the safe version every single time.
Getting a chance to sidestep too with Fakaram. Yeah, that's big. That character definitely is, you know, a large character has a hard time kind of
यार ये
sidestepping a lot
नुमान
of stuff in this
चौधरी
game.
है,
Oh my gosh.
मोहम्मद
He was
जुबैर है,
looking for that a
मोहसिन
lot. The
शूटर है,
second
वो
time he
बिलाल
looked
है.
at whiffed it. So,
ये 4 प्लेयर.
It's rare that he drops that.
yeah. Oh.
नहीं पाकिस्तानी नहीं है, इनमें कोई पाकिस्तानी नहीं है.
Seeing some decent sidestepping from Ryan.
अगला मैच पाकिस्तानी का होगा.
Corner pressure. This is the result. Super hard.
That's the plus range established for sure right there.
Nice one.
Jet kick, running threes. Yeah, it was all plus frames on the side of Ray right there. Again,
he's running it again. Looping it.
बस जो नुमान चौधरी या मोहसिन शूटर है ना, नहीं नुमान चौधरी और मोहम्मद जुबैर है, इनको अपर ब्रैकेट में रहना पड़ेगा. अगर लूजर में आ जाएंगे तो काम खराब होगा. और जो भी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रहे स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दें.
Think he'd already probably hit the button. That's probably buffered.
Back to back. Yeah. New to Tekken 8 now, Heihachi, if you crouch on his 4-4 and he catches that, he ends up getting a combo off of that, which is crazy because his 4-4 was already spammable enough as it is. Now it's even better.
Yes, now it's doing exactly what you wanted to do in this game, you know. Oh, yeah, I caught someone crafting. Yeah, time to get maximum reward off of that. He has one away. He hasn't activated the warrior instance yet. He's gonna, I think he might try to keep it for this round.
There goes those chunks.
Doesn't go well.
Fakaram was right back in it. Okay, with those chunks taken, we'll get comboed. Especially now, they'll get comboed, they'll get counter hit.
Oh my god.
Oi. Nice, and Kudas back in the lobby, bro.
That was a close one indeed. Yeah, as you said, man, he starts.
Arsalan is main event हमारे तो आया आपके साथ चलो कभी ना कभी ऑप्शन ला गया लग हो जाए हम गुड के लिए काम करें
इंशाल्लाह. Drinking their water because I've been peeping on the player cam during the match. This is a
Arsalan है ब्रो वो मेन इवेंट में है, ये देख सकते हो. 7 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर ऑलरेडी मेन इवेंट में हैं जिनके मैचेस आपको 4th of August से देखने को मिलेंगे.
Animated coaching. We got okay. Acknowledgement from live. Oh, that dude in the background.
He's hype, bro.
Yeah, he's trying to will this man to victory. Anyways, I was saying that was a close first game.
जो जीतेगा और जाएगा टॉप 8 में, जो हारेगा उसके पास एक और चांस होगा.
Combo 96. That was a good year. The Olympics was in Atlanta that year. Ouch. Kudans, that's a lot of gray to heal up. When you're in heat state, you heal up a little bit faster. But down four. It's a lot of damage. Heihachi wall pressure. 1-1-2.
ओए राउंड निकाल
We'll
गया.
take the lead with this. Last chance to ride.
नहीं.
Oh
Ooh.
man. I was just about to point out until we got to that moment. He doesn't been like he does not duck, or he has not been ducking so far in this match. So he's been eating a lot of like, you know, even just standard like 3 pressure, but like he's eating also a lot of lows. But it seems like he didn't matter. He was like, I'm gonna get all this back anyway.
पाकिस्तान प्लेयर्स के मैचेस कब आएंगे प्लेयर? इसके बाद पाकिस्तान प्लेयर का मैच है ब्रो.
Give up the ankles and see what happens until they
रईफ पता नहीं, बताता हूँ देख के.
That was definitely shoulder button input errors right there.
रईफ है सऊदी अरेबिया का.
Going up 2-0. That's a commanding lead. Right?
Nice.
Trying to prevent that, and he does. Alright, this is the round again. 1-1 apiece in the rounds and the game. No jab. Drive has had a very.
इसके बाद पाकिस्तान प्लेयर का मैच है ब्रो. घबराना नहीं आप लोगों ने. आप लोगों ने बस दबा के सब्सक्राइब कर दो. 23,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स करा दो यार. 15 रह गए. ओनली 15. अब 10 रह गए. 10 सब्सक्राइबर्स रह गए.
Will not believe that low is coming, even though he's getting ate up by them.
That's the new buff he received in Season 3 as well. Down 4 on counter hit, now grants him his insta Garuda, and that's what he used to finish off the
इजी
round.
जीत लेगा वो आईक्यू की
There we
तरह.
go. Now we're getting some blocks.
अच्छा थैंक यू रईफ. इजी जीत
Yeah,
लेगा वो
everything.
आईक्यू
Gotta
की
put
तरह
everything on the
इजी है.
table right
आईक्यू
here.
कितना इजी है
He's
समझ
gonna
ही
go
नहीं
Warriors
पाऊंगा.
instinct here. The round is already halfway through.
I think he's gonna save
तो
it.
डांस
Sure.
बहुत टफ टाइम दे रहा है.
A risky play.
और ये
but it
साइड
might
स्टेप.
just end up paying
ओह
off.
ही मिस.
Oh,
और ये यार लग गई.
Hey, he's gonna survive.
oh my God.
Yes.
Max damage.
Max
एचपी देखो उसकी. ओए होए 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 होए.
Max damage, a little bit of a healing bit
Oy,
after this.
oy, oy.
A down back 2 might be enough to kill.
नाइस.
Oh
ले
my
गया.
God, and that's
तो पेट में चला गया.
right.
तो पेट में चला गया.
You know, he's
वालेकुम
an
अस्सलाम
animated
ब्रो.
tracer
वेलकम टू द
passion
स्ट्रीम.
Kudon's also, works hard, honestly. He's super disappointed. You see both sides of it. Right.
अच्छा गया था. अच्छा गया. अब
Always
पाकिस्तान
losing
का
the
मैच
crowd, so
आएगा.
they were pumping them up. You know, they had a minute. That's huge because now he's in top 8 winner side.
तो पेट पे जा
Top
चुका
8
है.
winner side.
That was a solid punish right there. I mean, solid just play just in general here from Rafe, because off the heels of the first 2 rounds of Q-Nets kind of just ran through him. Like, and you're thinking, again, man, that's Q-Nets, man. That's a world class player. Like, everybody knows Q-Nets, but he's still locked in for the next 2 games.
One of the strengths that Rive has on Jin is his laser focus, like punishing, like super good on whip punishing. Like he's there in an instant, and in those closing seconds and throughout the rest of the set, he would definitely demonstrated those abilities that he acquired on Jin through Fucking Round, with punishing any little whip that he did. You're eating a big chunk of damage for it. And I think what ended up killing Kudon was a little small whip that Rive ended up turning into big damage. Yeah, jumps up, pumped, bounded on the table. Love to see that passion.
It's hop off makes sense for sure, bro. Like that is, not a lot of like you're into the top 8 now, which means you're one step closer to getting into that top 4 spot. You're 1 match away. It's going to be tomorrow, but you're knowing that you have a whole night basically to like kind of study up on your opponent, and you just take that knowledge into that next match. Let's go.
Yeah, okay, so what that means for Rive is that winner's by top 8. If he wins that first match, that's an automatic ticket. If he loses that match, that next match he's going to end up playing is also going to be a qualification match. So he has 2 qualification matches. That's why he's so pumped. It makes a big difference. Staying on the winner side, you get these situations where, could you need it, you have a second chance. But he's probably not even thinking about that. He's laser focused. He might even want to win this whole tournament. He's playing that good. Couple of players that we did see in the last wave now coming back up, facing off. Shonen, Numan, they both look damn near unstoppable, right? 2K. Like Shonen, especially taking on a Pakistan player. He's up against the fellow countryman trying to avenge that loss.
Yeah, no, he looked entirely too solid. In all the matches before this. So I mean, it's both of them too. So you need unstoppable, force removal objects going up against each other right now. Though the object's definitely getting moved. Shonen taking that first one quite easily. Even needed some time to maybe kind of adjust, get things started for himself. But then that was a clean start, round start and round ender here for Shonen.
Shonen did a really good job of, again, carefully calculating when to throw out those factories, those can kicks, to deal with those lows that Clyde was throwing out. He's not really one that like forces pressure through the low pokes. I don't think that'll be as much of a factor as it was in the first set. It hasn't been so far. Back and forth affair. Shonen 1 round, non 1 round. Big stage as well.
Yeah, they're going back and forth with it too, man. The first round going well into the way of Shonen. Second round, a perfect clear from Numa. Now we're seeing the third round looking like it's going back in the way of Shonen, but don't want to count anybody out just yet. Ooh. Okay. Like the mix we were getting off that earlier on, he was dropping a lot of guard breaks, but in his earlier matches, but now he's trying to get a couple of throws in here.
Some good low pokes from Shonen. At this point, neither player can afford getting hit with a big combo.
Man.
So, just be outside of kill range.
Yeah, just needs one solid. Oh yeah, and also giving some health up as well. I mean, that's just the mechanics of Jun Kazama, unfortunately, but Yeah, gave him a little bit more of that health, though. But I'm pretty sure it was one jab away regardless. Get off me. Nice break. Now he's trying to get his own break.
Excellent defense from Milan. Great stuff from Steve, but here he catches a counter hit from Shonen. Big combo. Jun has activated heat. Huge advantage. And a counter hit on the can. This might even be enough to kill. Two-hitter. That's it. Final round. A quick answer from Shonen. Steve barely got to play that round, but here a quick start, quick heat engage. Shonen now has to weather the storm. If he can survive this, but he's suffering too much damage. He's losing too much health. Here we go.
That was a solid clinch right there. He lost so much health.
Yeah,
look for the mid this time.
Gone.
Oh my god.
Too much health gone. There it is.
There
There it is. He'll have to play perfect Tekken here. No healing means that he cannot get tapped on anything.
Well,
that wasn't even a punish, so.
I mean, he bet on that twice, actually. You know, that was 2 different rounds that he had lost with that, unfortunately. So, really loves that move, but like, it did not work out for him in either way, or either times. And Newman is just going to walk away with a W there on that first game.
Closing seconds of that round. But it was, that can made things very interesting. It was all Steve Fox up until that point.
Yeah. All right.
We will have walls. Trey could have worked out for Shonen, but he low jabbed. I think he didn't recognize the, he was a crouch or whatever. Maybe.
वारगे जी मैं तब से बोल रहा हूँ माइक ऑफ है कोई मुझे बता ही नहीं रहा
Still waiting for that first big moment. They've just been poking away.
नोमान को एक राउंड और चाहिए वो टॉप 8 के लिए क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा अगला मैच जुबैर के साथ है
Kind of scary territory.
अगला मैच होगा जुबैर वर्सेस क्रिसेंट
They're back one. Shonen. He's so good at timing.
कर लिया माइक ऑफ कर लिया
Those cans and back threes.
नाइस
Not this time,
नोमी
no. Let me get right back in there. Yeah, as you said, you know, been very good on his timing for sure, but really good to leave it.
Nice.
And oh, there we go. Back one's gonna hit. Now
It's an unlikely counter hit right there off the ducking.
नाइस
And a risk taken from both players. Ducking and also going for the unblockable. Shonen comes out on the better end and help him close the life lead a little bit. Now he's in the lead. Gets to activate for free. He's looking
Nice.
good for these last few seconds. But anyone's game right now as Steve gets the heat off now and Jones expires. Light edge to Numan.
नाइस
Ooh, the max range.
नाइस लड़के जियो लास्ट
Keep him
राउंड
alive for a little bit longer.
वन लास्ट राउंड लेफ्ट
it's just this man.
Oh, no, me
Oh
both
my
better.
gosh! All right, round start. Sure, you.
You might
You're
as
so
well.
real, man.
Yeah, you might as well. You're winning so hard that's when you really can
Nice.
surprise your opponent with
Ooh,
stuff such as that.
nice one.
Bomb, he still has yet the tornado. This is why he's your favorite Steve player's favorite Steve player. The knowledge, the mastery of Steve, too good. You learn a couple things just from watching for a minute or two.
Heat भी है इसके पास.
His long combo, he should be able to. I think he might actually get all of
110
97.
damage.
Okay.
Nice लड़के बहुत प्यारा.
Just barely has
1 point left.
Nice.
Sliver of health. Doesn't matter though. The jump mid is going
कासिम
to hit him.
in top 8
Man, that
जियो
what a way to establish some dominance there for
2-0.
Numan. He really is like your favorite C player's favorite C player. That man he's too solid right now. And I'm seeing a lot of people, you know, or you also said it earlier. He's like a player
माशाल्लाह.
that doesn't get to travel a lot, but he still does get to play in one of the strongest, if not the strongest regions in Tekken. So I imagine he is just like a hidden boss over there, you know.
Just the way that he's been playing this weekend, and now knowing that he's in the same position that Rife just put himself in. 2 chances to qualify. I don't see a world where he doesn't qualify, honestly.
Right.
He's been playing so good so far. He might be even be my pick to win the tournament if he's able to keep this up. Right? Again, 3-day tournament. You can play good on Friday, you can play good on Saturday, but then all of a sudden you can have a bad Sunday. It happens to everybody. So that'll be the big story for these guys that had a great Saturday. Rive, Mon, they played great today, but tomorrow's another story.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's unfortunate too, man. We also had that that whole moment with you say people can have a good Friday, Saturday, but like not a good Sunday. I feel like there was a couple people that had like a great Friday and just weren't able to like make it happen on Saturday. So they even cut it even shorter than you would expect. But Sunday is really the main day that if you make it to Sunday, that's the main day you definitely want to pay the most attention to. This is the night that you get a chance to really dive into what your first opponent is. Go watch some YouTube vids, whatever, get some VOD reviews as much as you can to get that information, because winning just that one to get you into that top 4, oh yeah, that's got to feel good.
Coming up, Ad versus Thick Crescent Zubair.
Crescent, man, showed up on our stream a little earlier, just handle business. Yeah, the Clive was overwhelming. It's the best word I can give to him right now, but and he was stoic with his performance. Didn't look like he was like ready going to pop off or anything like that. Just I'm here for the game. I'm here to make it happen.
I don't know how old Zubair is, but I think Crescent's like super young. I would guess early 20s at the most, maybe. He was in like the developmental program at KRX.
Okay.
He got promoted to the starting lineup, and now he's traveling the world alongside his teammates Lohai, me, and also now Ikari. So it's cool to see him out gathering that precious tournament experience. So I think it's a long-term investment for KRX. This is the up-and-coming talent, the future of Korea Tekken, and nice to get him some experience while he's still super young, still developing. Looking for him to be a force later on down the line. But who's to say he can't take it this weekend? Who's to say he can't qualify, right? He's the winner side right now. He's been playing great. We saw him play earlier. Destroyed his opponent. So a win here would put him into the top 8 winner side as well. So that's where
I think it's the first time we get to see Zubair play, right?
I think that's the first time that I've seen him play.
Okay.
Hello boys, इसमें ज़ुबैर और रेड वाला ज़ुबैर है.
Yeah, first meaningful, super high level match, I think.
All gamers का sponsor है माशाल्लाह से.
I'm here to find out. I'm here to learn.
That's the great thing about last chance qualifiers. Just tournament matches in general, man. Like but specifically for last chance qualifiers because everybody is so high level.
भाई मोड बना दे प्लीज. जब भी स्ट्रीम करते हैं हमेशा आता हूँ ब्रो. जाने दो यार.
Does not mean
मैं मॉडरेटर नहीं बना सकता.
Loading up now.
Emotional damage ना करो मुझे.
Nice big matchup.
Nice Zubair.
A spot top 8 winners on the line. Bruiser will still have a chance later on today.
भैया पाकिस्तानी जितने भी टेकन प्लेयर है उनके पास फाल्कन्स के स्पॉन्सर है. ट्यूशन माइंड रेड बुल बड़े स्पॉन्सर हैं. हमारे 3 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर के पास फाल्कन्स के स्पॉन्सर हैं. बल्कि 4 के पास हो गए हैं. नहीं 5 के पास. ओ नाइस यार Zubair.
Okay, that's how you do it. Answering in quickly, and I'm over here. As you said, you might have seen. I don't think maybe that was you and NYK blog.
Nice.
Crescent, he showed up on that first game against Double, and now it looks like.
वो आई थिंक गलती से लगा हुआ है. यहाँ गलती से लगा होगा या इसके पास 2 स्पॉन्सर होंगे.
A little bit better. Let's stabilize. You gotta do it quick in the first 2.
अरे कहना ये कहाँ हो रहा है? ये पेरिस में हो रहा है. पेरिस में.
His way in, he dashing his way in. Now he's got his opponent's back to the wall. The breathing room though. Dragging off in a rage. Gotta be careful. Crescent closing it out. Jab sliding in. 1 round apiece. Ooh, slow. Building up that meter. The Zen Kentetsu. Okay. Now 1+2. Heat engage. No safe fast heat engagements are very usable. You see Crescent pulling it out. Anytime there's
Zubair साहब उठ जाओ. नाइस वन. सुबह हो गई मामू. Nice.
Jab. A lot of jabby jab.
Yeah, jab pressure.
Oh, so extra.
Actually attack.
Oh, nice. नाइस
Oh,
लड़के,
the wall
जुबैर यू
splat. And yeah,
किंग
we're going to go
मैन,
straight into the rage art, of
बहुत
course.
प्यारा.
No reason to try to, make a little convoluted combo, especially with the sidewall right there. You don't want to
GG's,
mess that up. So
GG's.
just take the damage and take the round. There it
तो जो
is.
भी स्ट्रीम पे आ रहे हैं प्लीज चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दें
Running two whiff from
प्लीज.
Dragunov, but he continued to run and that forced Clive to whiff his punish attempt while fitting 1-2 from Clive. Would have actually wall splatted Dragunov and secured the round for Crescent. So, yeah, we've seen that happen already when guys hit the heat smash, they continue to run and avoid that punish. So that's what the running two just did. They're trying to break that last round, and he's taking it all the way. Continuing on with the momentum, looking great. Round 4.
Yeah, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. Zubair, man, first time showing up, absolutely impressing me. We're going to get a little bit of coaching here for Crescent, but yeah, that was quite.
जुबैर माशाल्लाह से एक पॉइंट लेके जा चुका है माशाल्लाह से.
Yeah, you don't want to dwell on these little moments too much.
टॉप 8 आज है यहाँ कल लोगे टॉप 8 कल लोगे.
Unfortunately, Whip, these things happen, and it's not your fault or anything like that. You can't really.
नुमान चौधरी भी क्वालिफाइड है, रईफ के साथ मैच है, ठीक है.
You don't need to adjust too much because if that had gone your way, it would have just, flipped the script. It would have 2-1 your way. So whatever the advice is, it's probably what he wasn't doing. Probably things that he missed out on, but the general game plan was good. It was good. I don't think he will see like a character switch or anything like that.
No, not for any. Yeah, I mean, I think the character that we're seeing right now definitely is fine. But I mean, I believe he just kind of got overwhelmed at the very beginning. Zubair's timing on his attacks also kind of messing him up. But nothing that he can't get back on. He's got to be able to establish a little more offense here.
ये क्या हुआ इनके पॉइंट क्यों नहीं
That's what,
रीसेट
I was
हुए?
expecting to see from earlier. This is what it looked like when he played
हो
the
गए
first
हो
match.
गए हो गए.
My man stayed on the offense, forced a lot of
चलो.
different situations.
उड़ जा उड़ जा उड़ जा. सुबह हो गई है. जुबैर साहब सुबह हो गई है.
Oh my God, that's
कोई ना कोई ना.
Nice step, nice. Tried to go for what he thought was a free little low kick to start the round off, but instead a combo first troubles. Man, this guy Dragunov is pretty nice to watch. He's trying to go for big damage.
Oh, get off me. Okay. That 1+2 is going to create a little space off that down. So he's going to hit. Activate. Now it's a little scary, but no, I'm walking.
बहुत प्यारा.
Can't get much more of a punish than that. Or,
नाइस
off of that,
लड़के.
combo
1-1.
But still got a solid punish anyway.
Two
And then the
more
shoulder
round.
right after that. Great wall standing move for Dragunov.
चल चल.
Bro, his defense, he has not been mixed yet.
नहीं 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 नहीं.
Still,
हीट एक्टिव.
he just knows that Crescent is not trying to go low here off of this.
Nice
command
one.
dash. Oh!
ले जाएगा पूरा. रेजार्ड भी है, हीट भी है, वो आगे वॉल भी मिल जाएगी इससे. नाइस.
Timing.
चल चल चल.
To the
नाइस.
wall.
अरे वॉल ज्यादा
99
चली.
points.
वो नाइस वन. ओए 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 ओए
For
गुस्सा.
Dragunov combo.
गुस्सा चेक करो.
Jesus Christ, man, got the. Oh, definitely try to scum the game out right there. Down 4-1-4.
नाइस.
Oh yeah.
One round away.
Punish both of them right there.
Just
trying to,
need
delay the
one
fade a little
round
bit to see
and
if they can catch their
Muhammad
opponent
Zubair
pressing, but
qualify for the top 8.
Nothing doing for either of them. But
Nice,
a nice
lefty.
punish here from Zubair. Zubair 1 round away from taking this here game, moving into this top 8 on the winner's side. And he is doing it
बच के लड़के.
in dominant fashion right now. Finally getting hit off the command dash.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
misinput, rare misinput. Is it there on the running two? It's gonna lead the door.
Ooh, nice airstrip.
I mean, it's been close games. We might see another final round. Okay,
Yep.
hear it.
नहीं round नहीं देना.
It's going to be the wall, but yeah, side swap might actually help out Crescent.
ओए बच के. Nice.
Oh my God,
Ooh.
slide out. Side swap back.
10 सेकंड. No. रेजार्ड लगी है ऐसे.
Press.
और
That was an attempt to punish, perhaps.
ओए क्या गलती कर दी है, रेज आर्ट नहीं लगानी
We'll get
चाहिए
that
थी
thrown
है।
around. Well, what's gonna happen? I mean, be quick. Don't blink.
कोई ना
Gets the
कोई ना।
1-2-1, a quick activation. So heavy pressure incoming. For Zubair,
मैच
they got
राउंड
him.
है
Back low,
ड्रैगनोव के पास।
2-1. Already half life.
Okay.
अरे यार
Yeah, I'm out.
नाइस वन
Combo
यार
applied.
जुबैर,
Should take a lot of damage. A charge up.
नाइस।
Getting
We're
closer
gonna
and
use
closer
this.
to max.
Oh, good step. See if we're trying to get a chance to use this heat. It's gonna get.
Touch, touch,
timed
touch.
out right there, though.
Oh,
Nice usage of the long move right here, the long hit. To go ahead and take the rest of that heat. Use your own heat.
ले जा, वन हिट
Challenge.
नाइस वन।
Block. Last
Ooh.
hit. Low or mid? What's it gonna be? Mid.
नाइस वन, तो पेट में चला गया। सेकंड पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर भी।
Nice play. I mean, good. It was still good.
GG in
from,
the chat,
rest of
boys.
the team. That
GG
toe
in
kick
the
definitely got
chat.
him, bought him a little more time because he was about to lose game right there. But got the toe kick to get back up. Just didn't matter though, man. After that ducks, that jab combo, easy punish. That is going to be Zubair. Moving on, but still got to give it up to Crescent, man. He looked a lot better in that second game. That first game, he definitely got ran over, but that second game, he was able to get some comebacks.
Third game would have been probably even closer.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right. President will still have another chance again. Yeah, guys in this spot, if they lose, they'll still have one more qualification match. We'll just have to play out a few more games to see who that opponent is going to be. But for now, that is 3 players so far who have qualified into the Ringside Top 8. So we got one more left to go. And actually, for fans of EU Tekken, we've got one of the last players from EU left in the tournament. Definitely the last one still on the winner's side. That's Ayo Richie going up against iMusician. So both Yoshimitsu's players still in the tournament. Napdo that we saw earlier today, and iMusician, but it is iMusician that is still on winner's side.
बिलाल और मोहसिन टॉप 8 की लूजर ब्रैकेट में, दोनों को बैक टू बैक 2 मैचेस चाहिए। अब आएगा 2 मैचेस के बाद पाकिस्तान का मैच आएगा।
2-1 as well. So,
Yeah, looking at this.
टॉप 8 में जुबैर है एंड नुमान चौधरी है। नुमान चौधरी,
the entire thing.
उस्मान नहीं है।
Further back to see what else he had to do. He's been brawling. I mean, Ayo Richie's got a couple of 2-1s in here. He had to beat King Ghidorah and Hexmark, both 2-1 to even get into the top 64. So shout out to Ayo Richie, man, on a little bit of a run here. Can he make it happen one more? He's actually 2-1 everyone. So it's like, you know, at the very least, at some point in time, his opponent was able to figure something out, but he is always able to prevail. Can he do it again here over iMusician? iMusician, we saw him a little earlier. Very defensive powerhouse here. That's going to be something that Ayo Richie is definitely going to have to look into. These might be some long matches too, if you let iMusician dictate the pace of the match.
I think it's kind of funny that Ayo Richie beat Napdo, and then he gets rewarded with the matchup against the other Yoshi pro player.
कल लड़की मैं देखूं यार ब्रैकेट्स में पाकिस्तान से पाकिस्तान तो नहीं हो रहा।
First leg.
नहीं,
Really
नहीं,
like the only
पाकिस्तान।
Leo still doing it right now.
यार ये तो लेट हो गया, मैं नहीं देख सकता और मैचेस अभी बहुत दूर है। जापान में 12 बज रहे हैं, स्कूल भी जाना, मैं चला गया। ओके ब्रो, अल्लाह।
Even nerfed, still insane.
वैसे 5-5 मिनट का मैच है ये। 1 मिनट का एक राउंड होता है, 5-6 मिनट में एक पूरा हो जाता है। जो इकट्ठे कोई 2 जीत जाए तो 12 मिनट में खत्म। टोटल आधा घंटे के अंदर दोनों पाकिस्तानी के मैचेस एंड हो जाएंगे।
It surely is, man. What a game plan here from Ayo Richie. Got one opportunity and took that all the way to the bank.
Definitely get used to that when you're playing against Ayo Richie. He's super hard to close out, and then on top of that,
iMusician को किसने हराया था? हम में
his
से किसी
adjustments
ने
are really good.
नहीं
He's
हारा
very
था
smart,
हमारा
clever
वो
player that always finds an answer whenever you
दाउद
do take a
सिकंदर।
game off of him.
Yeah.
That was
दाउद
what we used to
सिकंदर के
see
बाद ना
from Ayo
नोवा
Richie
का
when he's on
स्पॉन्सर
ball.
था,
Look at those clutch
शायद
comeback.
शायद अभी भी हो।
Oh, yeah, that's going to be easy duck right there. Definitely trying to delay the string a little bit, too, but iMusician was fine with staying down there for a little bit to see if the rest of that string was going to rock.
Oh, my goodness. Sick.
On wake up? Yeah. Both went back and forth with it. That was almost a perfect. I think he must have got jabbed
Nice,
like
nice,
once
nice.
in there, but okay. Wow, that's a rock. Blocks it this time around. He did try to go for that same mix. That's going to be a wall splat on that. So huge damage.
Nice. Yo, Richie managed to escape the Yoshi pressure. They're about even right now. Yoshi does have rage. Sorry,
step away from that wall. Oh, okay. It straight up does it right there.
Yeah, he caught the very, very end of that wall standing too. Whip completely.
Nice.
Nice combo right there.
Person S क्यों नहीं अरसान S already main event के लिए qualified है. इसके बाद पाकिस्तान का मैच. ओके. इसके बाद मोहसिन शूटर और डबल का मैच होगा.
Floor from the grass. Trying to get Ayo Richie to run into it.
Okay. One of the best while standing fours in the game.
Yep.
Because of that 4-1+2, you know, you get the heat engage, heat dash, it's already engaged. Damn. Okay, Ayo back on that.
Nice extra.
Okay, luckily though, you know, when you hit the wall with your face, you fall off a lot faster. So that could have been a lot more damage. Luckily though, does get out that situation pretty quick. Spins out.
ओए ओ बचत हो गया.
I mean, she could have done 3-1 to heat engage, and it would have led to a full combo. But
पाकिस्तान के 6 प्लेयर्स थे जिसमें 2 प्लेयर्स टॉप 8 में चले गए हैं. 2 प्लेयर्स के भी मैचेस हैं. ओह. और 2 के मैचेस 2 बाहर हो गए हैं.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, bro. Welcome to the stream.
Get a little longer.
Pete Rex, bro.
Spin over his face, you know, force him to stay on the ground.
Right. Imagine that, yeah, Richie gets up, runs in, does a mid, and steals him out. Like, these guys want it. They're scared. They don't want to make that first mistake. 20 seconds have gone by. Nobody's pressed a single button. And there it is. First big moment.
Okay. Gets the sweep.
Since you got lucky, missed the wall.
Sit down. Another one. Okay, stepping through. Let's get into the final descent into subconscious right here.
Hey, yo, Richie stuff. We got the tech.
Nice.
It wasn't a lot of damage, but definitely was a lot of carry though. So don't think he was gonna ever be able to make the wall with the amount of damage.
फॉर्मेट यही है कि ये लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर्स हो रहे हैं. इनमें से 4 प्लेयर्स ने मेन इवेंट जाना है. बस ये फॉर्मेट है.
That game going down to the wire yet again. Mostly just on time, you know.
चाचू
Be nice to see some European
1-0.
representation.
7 पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर already qualified हैं.
Down there.
बाकी let's see और कितने जाते हैं.
This is a really good shot right here for Richie. Already up a game. And he forces the switch as well. That first game went so good in his favor that he gets Amisation to pull out the Kuni.
Yeah, that's why he was locked in for real, bro. I know it. I know he saw that Kuni on the screen and said, "Oh God, yeah. let me fully lock in."
You smell blood. You're like, okay, he pretty much waved the white flag on his main character. So, you know, all I gotta do is beat this secondary character. He's probably got some weird tricks that he might bring to the table. But once I get through that, I mean, it's all me. Here's the first round, though, for iMusician. Quick round. Aya Richie barely got anything off, so you gotta hold it down this round. Can't let that last round happen again for sure. Otherwise, you're essentially giving your opponent a free game.
But that's still happening. You know what I mean? Like seeing a new character on the screen, you got to get your eyes ready for it. Got to get your brain locked in on who is on the screen here. That was a nice little jump out of or away from the wall. Now trying to establish a little pressure here. AO Richie.
ऐसे वो टेस्ट 2 किधर है? वो एलिमिनेट हो गया ब्रो, एलिमिनेट हो गया। वो टॉप 64 में एलिमिनेट हो गया।
You can tell he's being very careful not to get counter hit. So he's probably
इसके बाद पाकिस्तान का मैच होगा ब्रो।
Yep, not challenging on the set. That's a big part of it. A lot of players just give up that engage, give up that free counter hit. You gotta respect it. And that's what Ayo Richie is doing. Time winding down. This is his territory. He's really good in these spots. But so is iMusician on the Yoshi. But how is he on the Kuni? Maybe not as good.
Oh,
Yes,
nice.
I don't believe we're hitting any buttons right here, but AO Richie, found a great counter hit down one. So allow him to get quite a bit off of that.
Oh, he's punishing. Yeah, there's an opportunity to punish him. He does not commit to the third hit. Half-Life already gone though, so Leo has to be careful. Can't get launched. He might lose the entire round. iMusician finds a timely uppercut.
And genuinely loving the places I'm seeing here from AO Richie. Because I think iMusician actually is playing a lot more aggressive here on Muneeb in comparison to his Yoshi. But AO Richie's defense is looking good.
Yes.
Put him right back in the wall, try to catch him walking.
While 74, going up against the full crouch low move that's only minus 12 from Kunimitsu is a huge win for Leo. You know, a lot of players complaining that they can't get a big punish on what's a really good low poke. But Leo can, and she can also activate heat with it as well. Punish. That jump knowledge is there.
अरे अरे यार।
Yes to Richie.
नाइस है। iMusician लूजर में आ जाएगा।
Truly
मेन इवेंट 4th of August को है, 4th of August को। 4th से लेके 7th of August तक।
Nice. Way ahead. Yeah.
iMusician का मैच अगला किसके साथ होगा? अगर ये हारता तो डी। ओके, अगर ये iMusician हारता तो अगला इसका मैच बिलाल के साथ होगा। अगर बिलाल उससे जीता बुक से। अब डबल मोहसिन शूटर का मैच है। मोहसिन शूटर जीतेगा तो मोहसिन शूटर का मैच कुदान से होगा, कुदान से।
Might wanna. He's got a little
They're super nervous. They don't want to go in, even though they both had heat.
Yeah. Just let the heat just dissipate here.
Oh, both players sidestepping is too good.
Nice.
Richie, this will get to the wall, and he knows how to optimize every situation. Time winding down.
ले गया,
and he just
निकाल
went
गया,
back in,
निकाल
doesn't
गया।
need to, the down.
टॉप 8 में चला गया
Fell,
वो डांस।
other side relief.
वो iMusician चला गया नीचे।
Same time, we saw you can see it. Top 8 winner side for Richie out of the UK.
कुदान in top 8 bro।
Big for Richie right there. Big for EU for sure, man. I know. I'm gonna see some tweets back eventually, bro. You know what I mean? Like, but either way, shout out to Richie.
That's how the set started off, right? With the super people comeback.
Yeah. I think as you said, you kind of forced, like, I guess a little more confidence on your side. I know you played a little different, but the fact that you even got obviously swap into the Kunimitsu, which I feel like I haven't seen all day, probably throughout the tournament. And he has lost some other rounds, so the fact that, like, off one round alone, you forced him to swap. I think that would have gave me some confidence too as a player.
That was a good angle for Richie at the end there, just that. Anyway, I don't know if people watching at home have the same sound that we do. Every time they cut to like the player cam, you hear the cheer in the background. Yeah. So I feel like I'm right there front row seats, with this. So that's the little stuff that I love about IRL tournaments and live tournaments. It's like being in the mix, how the crowd can play a factor in the match. So, and they certainly did. You could hear it if the people watching at home could hear it. Yeah, definitely the supporters were there, affecting not only Richie but maybe also iMusician as well.
Yeah, I see him. We have a couple more. As we said, we're gonna try to get all the matches here for the top 16, which means we already got the winner side top 8 all solved up. That's gonna be Rafe and Newman CH, and then Zubair and Ayo Richie now. That is our top side. So now we're gonna move down to the lower side of things for our first round of top 16. Have Double and Motion Shooter right here. That's gonna be a fire one, man. Double definitely showed up major in his first game. Faltered a little bit on the second one. Motion Shooter, you know, I think we only got to see one of his games, but didn't go too well for him. However, still was able to make it into the top 16 on the lower side. Let's see if he can get a little further, and whoever wins this will go up to face.
मोशन शूटर का मैच आ गया टेकन 8 में भी अगर कोई पाकिस्तानी जाए तो मजा आ जाए टेकन 8 में भी अगर कोई पाकिस्तानी जीत जाए तो मजा आ जाएगा हाँ AWC में मजा आ जाएगा यस ये तो है
Saudi Arabia and then there's England. So yeah, I mean you could say that all the good players from there
Mohsin, you can do it, bro. You can do it.
In the top 8 so far at the LCQ.
डबल वर्सेस मोशन शूटर जो जीतेगा वो आगे उसका मैच होगा कुदान से जो हारेगा वो बाहर हो जाएगा
Crazy mix up of what we're getting, you know, as far as like national variety, you know.
अच्छा यूरिची जीता कुदान तो रईस से हारा था ठीक है
But now we have to go one step for Motion Shooter, swapping out to the Nina.
पे आ गया
It's primarily right now, as it stands, the Korean players out of all those guys who left qualified. It is primarily Korean players, and I think Pakistan has the second most. So this could help move the odds a little bit and make that whole Korea versus
Nice
storyline that much more interesting.
बहुत प्यारा लगता
TYSON has won twice, he's a two-time champ, but these are always
Nice.
heating up on that front, man.
Right there.
बहुत प्यारा मशीन
Well, they get the confirm off Spider-Man a little earlier, but I like this man. We got the classic Tekken right here with Nina and Law both on the screen. Okay.
नाइस वन लड़के जीजीस
So down 4-2.
बहुत
It gets blocked.
बहुत
While standing too. I'm gonna get one of these launches.
नाइस
Okay.
नाइस
Oh,
जीजीस
Shooter, the moving into the up 4-2-1.
चल
Okay.
चल
Nina looking a little
विदाउट
pumped right here.
स्पॉन्सर खेल रहा है यार लिटरली अप्रिशिएट ये होता है पैशन जुनून उसे पता है कि भाई नहीं लास्ट ईयर नहीं हुआ था इस दफा तो लास्ट में करना कितनी एफर्ट कर रहा है अगला लड़का चल 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 उठ जा यहाँ से लोअर लोअर जैब से बची लोअर जैब से बची और नहीं ओ नहीं कोई ना कोई
that grab was supposed to come out, I think, but no harm, no foul. Double still takes the round and evens up the set. It's still early though.
Double down back to slaps right there to get those tornadoes.
Good. What a race. Up 4-3. I think it might have even gone over a love. It doesn't matter. He's got his opponent in the corner. Double looking to make it work. He lost the first round, but
नाइस बहुत प्यारा ले जा नाइस
Readjustment here. Okay. Let's get a little further away from the wall. Gets back into the wall though. And now the stop as well. One scale damage.
जंप क्यों
he was looking good up
नाइस
to that
वो
point.
बहुत प्यारा जी चीज माशाल्लाह प्यारा
In an instant, you know, especially when your backs are to the wall, you can't get too crazy because you eat one punish and you're not like you weren't aware of it, but you're always close to like getting wasp bladder. Never know, gotta be careful.
नाइस
Gets away with the slap right there. Down back two into the future.
अरे नहीं उठ लड़के उठ
Might be it.
Wow. Okay.
Just enough.
कोई ना कोई
Indeed, just that 85 damage right there was going to be enough. Okay. 32 off red. Nice duck.
Nice duck. You could even get a launch, but motion went for the safe one.
Yeah, I probably felt like he was a little too late on it, but either way. Still is another day here. Gotta eat that mid though for the heat gauge. movement.
I can't tell who's gonna win.
Yeah, this definitely can't go either way. He has not been able to activate motion shooter on needs to try to get in the heat sooner than later. Get off me.
Nice,
It's gonna
nice,
come down
nice.
to one
Oh,
moment, pretty much. It's gonna come down to one moment, and that's the moment. It wasn't even a dunk. Did he just sidestep and not block? An unlikely hero, the wall standing two. And
Yeah, what are we trying to
that
do
move,
here?
you could get launched for using it. So
अच्छा खेल गया था यार
these
नीना के
players
साथ.
get a little dicey. I mean, when it's clutch time, that's when the mistakes happen. That's when the nerves come out. That wasn't even the best sell on the slide either. He just let the wall standing two rip.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that he just caught him while he was still walking, but it's still like realigning
अच्छा
fast.
करेक्टर चेंज ना करी नीना के
Definitely
साथ
no
ही
punish,
मोहसिन
no
नीना
counter
के
hit, none of
साथ
that
ही
showed up on the screen, so
करेक्टर
he just ate
चेंज ना
that.
करें.
Ate that straight up.
Yeah. I mean, what a hard fought.
रिग्रेट रह जाएगा करेक्टर चेंज ना करें रिग्रेट रह जाएगा
Couldn't tell who was
जिंदगी
gonna
का
win, even in the
करेक्टर
last
चेंज ना
round.
करें मैं
back
कह
and
रहा हूँ.
forth, all the way down to the last exchange.
रिग्रेट तो दोनों साइड पे रह जाएगा
Came
कि
down to that
आकाश
last
करेक्टर
moment.
चेंज कर लेता
Again,
या आकाश ना
you don't
करता
expect
लेकिन
it to
नहीं
be, it, the
नहीं
wall
नहीं
standing
नहीं
two
नहीं
in that
मोहसिन नहीं यू
fashion,
कैन
but I
डू
don't
इट विद
double doesn't
नीना
care.
ब्रो.
He'll take it.
Yeah.
एक लाइव लेके आएगा.
Man, tough one though. Tough one if you're a Wilson shooter. Just dropped the game. Now you're playing another game, and you were right there. You were right there. Super close. All these guys are right there. You lose now.
Keep that Nina
devastating.
though, because like I mean, the Nina looked good. It was a final round situation.
Yeah.
But
It's a
you know, he
guy
does have
five.
another character to try to play instead of that if he decides to. And it does seem like he is going to keep the Nina here. So this must be a practice matchup. He just must really like Nina into the wall.
तो बट ठीक है बेस्ट है नीना के साथ ही लड़के नीना के
Last
साथ
time that we saw
तो
that
कर लेगा
live,
लड़के
it was
कर
against
लेगा.
Shonen, remember? So I don't know if you want to run that back.
फुल फोकस से खेलना फुल फोकस से. नाइस वन माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह.
Maybe the Nina's the actual main like Clive has been something he's been trying to work on, but now you know we're in crunch time. We're on the lower side of things. He's like I got to make sure I play my tried and true. Now 4-2 doesn't launch though off ducking opponents. And off that alone though, double. And get his own combo going for him. 76 off the we're still going actually. 93.
Nice.
Need that break.
That would be careful because if he makes one false move, that's a rage art. And a comeback for Mosin. 3 seconds. And he hit. That's the hit. He let it rip because he thought that shooter was going to be so greedy, so thirsty to make the comeback as time winded down. At the 30.
Yeah.
Unnecessary risk. He took it. He paid for it.
एक चांस है लेकिन दूसरी
You
दफा
saw the
उसने
delay
चांस का
too, but
फायदा
I
उठा
guess
लिया.
you know we have 2 seconds left.
There's layers of mind games at play here, especially with the time winding down. He bet on his
Nice.
reacting the way that he was quote unquote supposed to, but you know, these guys are top level. They could throw the curveball at any time.
Nice लड़के
Man,
बहुत
move
प्यारा.
back outside of that.
Chal,
Up 4-2-1
chal,
gets the
chal,
hard
chal.
launch right there. 62. That's like your biggest
Nice.
damage combo starter as well too. So we should be getting a lot of
Nice.
damage off that 81.
अरे
Guns involved as well. Still runs over there. Tries to put a little more pressure here on double. Ooh. Okay.
Anyone's game, the launcher.
बहुत प्यारा. ले जा 5 सेकंड 4 सेकंड. बट ठीक है पीछे रह. ठीक है.
Yeah.
Anytime
पीछे
that,
रह.
you know, the time
बहुत
starts
प्यारा.
to tick, 10 seconds left. both
बहुत
players
प्यारा
lead life.
मोहसिन बहुत
It
प्यारा.
really is. Don't make a mistake.
चल.
Right.
Yeah, now that
One round,
nowadays, when
one
you factor in
round.
dealing with free life,
Nice.
even blocking isn't enough to be safe if you have a life lead because the opponent can heal, that closes the gap.
That's
It can chip you, that reduces your life bar as well. So sometimes you do have to play keep out and fight, even when you have the life lead as time expires.
अरे
You have to show your
नहीं.
opponent that you're really good at these types of things.
Oh my God.
उठ जा
Huge combo coming.
Sit on your ass while time runs out, then they're just going to come get you, right? Every time.
Wipe the floor.
भाई
Real
मैचेस
quick
कब
drive
के
again. Not the
स्टार्ट
second
हुए?
time, though. That was a little
मैचेस
greedy
तो
on that
4
second
बजे के
one.
स्टार्ट है ब्रो.
He does have 2 rounds to work with, so it's okay to be a
चल
little greedy there.
मोहसिन.
It's going to be this round that you really want to try to close things out. You don't want to see this go to a final round here.
जो भी स्ट्रीम पे न्यू आ रहे हैं काइंडली चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दें.
Okay.
10 सब्सक्राइबर रहते हैं 2300 सब्सक्राइबर
Back
हमें.
3, down back 3 again.
23,000
Okay, starting to harass these
सब्सक्राइबर
legs.
नाइस मोहसिन.
And so far, it's also
Nice.
been like a straightforward,
बहुत
solid
प्यारा. 1-1 हो गया, 1-1 हो गया। हीट एक्टिव कर और मार खत्म कर।
Crazy unorthodox with it, slide,
नाइस।
slide, or anything like that. I think the way that Mosin has played has
यार
forced him to
लिटरली
just
बड़ा खुश हूँ मैं मौसम के लिए, माशाल्लाह से
straight up.
बहुत खुश हूँ।
Takes game 2. They're tied up now. One game apiece.
Man, must be big cold in there. You saw him, bring the.
Yeah, I know that was like a big area of concern for a lot of people, especially with France. I think they're not really known for AC, and I think it's super hot out there. There's a recent tournament out there in the same region that was like super hot. Blasting the AC just to keep it on the safe side. These tournaments, if you've been to any of them, they always blast the AC.
Yeah.
Bring your jacket. Even if it's like hot outside, bring your jacket. That's my pro tip.
बड़ी गंदी स्टेज है।
Even in the back.
जो जीता वो क्वालिफाई, जो हारा वो
will
बाय।
be cold in the venue, that's for sure.
Yeah.
नाइस
That's
वन
the worst.
मौसम।
I mean, playing on the super cold conditions.
बहुत प्यारी पनिश।
Ends up
चल
getting
चल
that,
चल। अग्रेसिव
slot
खेल,
bump
वो
right there, so
उसे
get
पनिश में
a
वो
little more
गलती
involved,
करेगा
move
कुछ
down
ना
back
कुछ।
two.
नाइस। सही हीट एक्टिव करनी है, उसे टाइम ना दे, उसे मौका ना दे। कोई नहीं।
Both of them's kind of jockeying for a position who's going to be
ओ
able to get
नाइस
first.
वन में से
Big
20
hit
सेकंड।
here.
नाइस 19।
We've definitely chipped away so far at double, but still can get back to
नाइस।
this.
और
A solid launcher gets the slide, though. Slide good.
10 सेकंड 9 8 ओए
Viewers, this is a losers bracket
6
match, so loser goes
5
home. 5
बस।
seconds left.
ओ नहीं
One hit. Oh, double takes the lead with it, and then the
लगेगी
keep out.
नहीं
Good
यार,
enough.
इतनी
The keep out
8
was what
सेकंड
really
होल्ड
sealed it.
करना
That
था।
was the dagger. With 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left, it isn't enough time for Nina to close that gap without double making a mistake. And all he did was hold back.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of that
Nah.
as this day has been going on, man. People are willing to play that keep out game big time.
नहीं not
Understandably so.
Almost like you can play defense.
नाइस वन यार।
You can drag it out. You can play some neutral. What they're saying was a lie on the internet.
हीट एक्टिव कर, दीवार के साथ लगा के रख उसे।
I'm just kidding.
इतना आगे नहीं।
Ooh, I was gonna say a lot of lows harassing right there, but I think Double's willing to eat those lows.
Nice.
He's not gonna get launched unless it's wipe the floor or like take a hard.
Aye, that was huge. One point of life. Anything would do. You could breathe on the
मुझसे
McKellar.
नहीं
That's 2
यार,
rounds
नहीं
to
नहीं
none
नहीं,
for
इजी
double.
इजी इजी रहा, इजी रहा।
Strong game
निकालेगा तो
three,
तीनों
dude.
राउंड
Where all the
निकालेगा यहाँ से।
momentum go from Mosin shooter.
यार हिम्मत ना हार। मशीन उठ।
Tapping down for 1 sec, man. Keeping it
Yeah,
simple.
what the heck?
It's working though.
पे फोकस।
Yeah.
ओ यार, वो हिम्मत छोड़ गया
There's the
मुझसे।
double I know. Okay, he does not want to let his
हिम्मत
opponent
छोड़
go.
गया
Very
यार।
sticky, sticking to him. Into the 3 straight, double sigh of relief. It's one step closer. That was an elimination
कोई
match.
ना।
So Mosin shooter,
कोई ना
well played,
जीजीस।
top 16 for you, but no golden.
कोई ना कोई ना कोई ना लड़के,
Sad
जीजीस
forward
जीजीस
wind up.
कोई ना।
It is what it is, but hey, hopefully
यार
he comes back.
मोहसिन शूटर एलिमिनेट हो गया बॉयज टॉप 16 से। बहुत अच्छा खेला यार बंदा। विदाउट स्पॉन्सर किस किस की टेंशन ले यार। किस किस की टेंशन ले, से टिकट की ज्यादा टेंशन, दूसरी ज्यादा। साउंड खुद बंद किया हुआ ब्रो,
All right,
म्यूजिक
get
लगा होता है
into it.
इसलिए।
How to bring in that Jack 8
इसके
this
बाद
time.
बिलाल का मैच
Nabdo
होगा।
bringing in that Yoshimitsu, you know, I think with him and iMusician, only two left with him. iMusician willing to pull out the Kunimitsu. I don't know if Nabdo will do the same thing. So
I don't even know who that would be. Actually,
his second character.
I think he has one. I have a guess, but I don't want to put myself out because I'm not confident. I don't think he'll switch anyways. This is it.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like he wouldn't have a reason to swap, man. You know, the matches that we saw, I know he is on lower side of things. The match that we saw, he definitely was handling business, and he looks like he's doing the same thing right at the very beginning, getting silly here with the Yoshi. Ooh,
That's
okay.
Have a lot of success. He's playing there. I can't remember who it was, but it was a lot of like fly away, spin away, and whatnot. So that was kind of the thing. That was not a lot of situations.
I like that off the wall, and then immediately catches him coming in. Keep out back 2-2. Let's go.
He also has some setups. He plays pretty frame tight, so he's going to force Haru to respect him a little bit. I don't think that Haru will mind because he's already a defensive player. He's always willing to sit back and see what the opponent's going to do, block it, and then deal with it. As you see here, he's blocking and dealing with it. Now he's got momentum, activated heat, as an opponent has yet to do that, and he's got health advantage.
वो क्वालिफाइड फ्रॉम टॉप अभी के लिए यार 7 प्लेयर्स ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है मेन इवेंट के लिए। यहाँ के टॉप 8 से 2 प्लेयर्स क्वालिफाई हो चुके हैं, 2 हैं उनमें से हैं नुमान चौधरी है, मोहम्मद जुबैर और मोहम्मद बिलाल रहता है। उसका इस मैच के बाद मैच होगा।
Oh my gosh, that's straight in his face. He was like, you know what? That is it. Off the wall, man. Nabdo is definitely using his environment to his advantage.
2 in 1 round. 2 wall jumps in 1 round. I mean, it might be a little too late, but obviously it's something that he likes, right? He's already got the knowledge that he needs.
जो भी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं और प्लीज चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दें।
Man, you are a bold man, bro. Said plus frames, don't believe in that. Unfortunately, didn't get the full combo off that, but still, at least got back on the office for a quick second. He's going to get launched here.
Hit combo. This will still leave Nabdo really healthy. He's got resources, rage, and heat enough combined to make this comeback for sure. That's why Haru's being careful.
Tough competition, tough competition.
He's really good at using that power crush when the wall is on the right side.
Right.
In order to get the splat. I mean, exactly. That's one of his like special abilities.
Nice low parry.
Okay. Down 4 parry, 42, like that. Gets the down 4-2 counter hit as well. Flash. Oh no! What the heck? Yeah, man, must have been weird sidewall stuff, but you know what? Gets a resplat regardless. What is going on?
The gods want him to fight on. Got a lot of healing too. The red roll from Jack also very, very good at healing.
Nice one, यार perfect मार दिया।
Under the 10 frame heat smash.
क्या खा के आया आज?
And then flashed him for the punish. That was didn't need to, but it was a little bit of style on him. And this is very rough. Nabdo takes game 1.
It was weird to see that second flash miss too. I mean, he was still right at the wall, but regardless, that third flash was done, get the job done. Got a little coaching coming in from Haru, or for Haru. Nabdo's trying to take a little listening as well. Okay. Hold on. Let me see what's going on over there.
A couple of qualified already players enjoying the show in the background. I see Matsubo who was just giving some coaching.
कितने मजे की चेयर है यार। आपको भी लेगा बहुत जल्द 2 सालों तक।
Here was also inspired in the background. He has an upcoming match against JDCR on the loser side of top 16 as well. Could be interesting. Let's back to the match. It's 1-0 Nabdo, Korea versus Japan.
यार नैब जीत जाए ना जल्दी बिलाल का मैच है देखना।
Watch them legs again. Okay, yeah, definitely trying to mix them up a little bit. Spin kicks. Oh, hop knee, bro. He's willing to rip it. Unfortunately, though, his combos are just not hitting the way he needs them to hit after the hop knee.
Oh,
Helicopter. It was sick, but hey, it cost him. So most likely, he's gonna put that play
nice.
in the back of the playbook.
Yeah,
Come back to
that
it
was
later.
that was a silly one for sure. Oh, okay, nice. That is a pickup for sure.
I see the
Ducks
vision.
under, ducks under that, gets the wall standing 4, and then it still gets the screw after. Tornado.
Oh,
Ooh, with the flash, uppercut punish.
Made it a flash one that pretty heavy.
nice one. Oh, बचत होगी
I don't have those combos right now, man. A little
यार
off the
जो
mark.
भी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आना स्ट्रीम को लाइक
Number two,
करते
down two.
जाएं
Nobody, both of them looking in each other's face. Another one. We don't drop this though, right? 42? We're looking a little more than that. Okay, 44 here. And the activation. Oh, at the wall. Yep, gonna get the splat. That's big. Wow.
In a way, he spins out of situations that normally are supposed to lock you down. So that's the advantage.
3 सब्सक्राइबर्स रह गए हैं बॉयज
That's why he suffers like damage to himself whenever he uses it because it is that good.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that backside combo though, you know, head toward combo, got to adjust it a little bit, didn't adjust it well enough to get the screw, but it is what it is. Still got a little damage lead here, and he also is in heat. Sit down. Okay.
Haru on the back foot.
Whoa.
Oh, they recently made that a little bit easier to punish. Surprising. There's no throw break on the regular throw. Wasn't even a counter hit or anything. You can't be letting your opponent just get stuff like that for free because that throw led to a floor break into a full combo. You're already down the
Set
game.
up until the end of the game too, man. Everything working out well for Nabdo for those last 2 rounds, but it really is Hunter's game to try to go ahead and close out right now.
Dropped
Man,
another big
debugger?
opportunity. Yeah, he was supposed to do a combo there. Not the cleanest play. And he's in a great position still with this round, and then that'll lead to a final round. But I know Haru would love to clean it up a little bit here, and he's not yet in the clear for this round.
Solid grab right there too. Got it. Oh man, grabbed him out of the red bubble. So, ooh, okay, but Adam though 4-4-1, and now into the final round here. Haru trying his best to go ahead and get to the next game. Gets the command grab, side swap as well.
Big chunk of damage to start things off.
Ooh,
And then another big moment runs into it. This is his last life in the loser's bracket. Haru playing it careful. Napta was the one that took the risk, and he's paying for it.
Yeah, Nando has been trying to hesitate into that sweep, and it has now worked out like 3 times now. Okay, I'm gonna wake back up.
Wow.
Ooh. Huge damage. Okay, we got Rage on our side though. You gotta watch
It's
out.
become more
Not
tactical
get
than
launched
Street
here.
Fighter.
Yeah, exactly.
मैं Street Fighter इतनी देखी नहीं ये क्या सकते हो
I was talking about Haru, but like you know,
कह
what he said,
सकते
but I
हो
will get
टेकन
him
ज़्यादा
launched, and that was-
tactical है
and that's
Street Fighter में
all that
इतनी
he needed
देखी
to go ahead
नहीं
and take that 1-1 situation. Nabdo getting a little too silly with it, and yeah, Haru able to capitalize greatly.
शुक्र अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
The Yoshi veteran coaching the new blood. That's what you love to see. Oh man, that was kind of like got a little bit antsy there at the end with the full cross
1-1
sweep
जो
attempt. It wasn't even
जीतेगा
close.
वो आगे
Nor
जो
did he
हारेगा
need
वो
to do it.
बाहर
Kind of forced it. Forced a shot up, right? And whiffed. I think that was the result of the pressure, the nerves, the moment. For a young player like this who doesn't have the experience, it's tough. You know, for players like Haru who are already really, really defensive and solid, like I think he's more comfortable when the nerves are high. And I think that's part of what the coaching could be from my musician here telling the
गुस्सा आ
young
गया
blood,
गुस्सा नैप को गुस्सा आ गया
play your game.
Yeah, you don't gotta get silly with it
Getting
all
away
the
from this
time.
game.
Starts
Oh,
game off pretty solid
counter.
right there though. Down 4-2 launch right at the beginning. Let's get quite a long combo here, but unfortunately, Health can come back. Those have not been getting broke here by Harder. In fact, that one's gonna be harder to break though. It is a counter hit throw, so.
Nice.
Like you said, get silly. That's not really something that maybe Nabdo is known for, but when you play super defensive players and you can't break them,
Yeah.
it's hard to like trying to
Oh,
resort to things that you normally
nice.
wouldn't to try to break their defense. And sometimes
Haru,
it's actually the
Haru,
wrong
try
move.
hard kar raha
Sometimes it
Haru.
works out, but if it isn't, you have to quickly be able to identify that in a short set.
Oh,
Go with
nice.
something else.
ये डबल
And
नाइस
it
हो गया,
it felt
डबल
like
नाइस
Carter's
हो गया.
playing like
ऑपोजिट नाइस की
crazy
जगह डबल
defensive
नाइस
though. I
हो
think
गया.
he actually has been kind of playing a lot more of an aggressor here. Combo drop definitely starting to become a problem, for both of them. Okay. Keeping him at that wall. Oh. Oh man, keeping him at that wall. This is looking bad for
हारू तो
Nabdo.
गुस्सा आ गया. हारू गुस्सा आ
One
गया.
more round away here for Haru.
He's the one that lost the first game even. Way to stay composed. He'll have 3 chances to close out his opponent here. It'll be a tough spot.
नैब को 3 राउंड चाहिए बैक टू बैक.
It's slowly melting away, which Zach does too.
मुझे नहीं लगता वो होगा.
Here's the big hit.
गया.
Counter hit throw. Doesn't go for the wall splat. Doesn't even want to give his opponent a chance to block it.
यहाँ से कम बैक कर गई. नहीं मुश्किल. मेरी बात नहीं कंप्लीट हुई.
Bro, I'm just throwing him bad intel, bro. He did that on purpose. He's like, I gotta be the highest place in Yoshi.
अब बिलाल का मैच होगा.
But all jokes aside,
बिलाल और
great,
बुक का मैच भी
adjustment
थोड़ा
there from Haru.
इम्पोर्टेंट है.
Definitely
बिलाल बुक
played
का
that
बिलाल का
third
भी
game,
क्रिस्टियन के साथ था. ओए होए होए.
amazingly. It was really kind of like a beatdown.
The very first game, it was both wall jumps that proved to be clutch. Earned Napto 2 rounds on both wall jumps. The rest is history. Not enough to come back. Then after that, that was a good play again. He dug under the heat smash. A lot of people might have missed it if they were watching and took their eyes off the screen. That was a good play. But I see the vision. He tried to freeze his opponent there. But in this case, no freeze up from Haru. He's hit to it.
Yeah, I think he revisited that well a couple of times too. Not so much the same like double dragonfly stance, but he definitely did like double crouch walk into another low, and yeah, it just got blocked and blown up as well too. So really try to depend on that sweep, man. Just didn't work out for him.
So that's another set of matches in the books. We've got our winner's side qualifiers into the top 8, and that's losers round 1 of our top 16. We said goodbye to a couple of players already. That's Nabdo eliminated. That's Molten Shooter eliminated. We've got a couple more matches before we actually finish up round 1. There's JDCR versus Kira. There's Bilal versus Cook as well. So we're going to be streaming every single match in the top 16 from here on out, so you guys will not miss anything. And also, the top 8 will conclude, the tournament will conclude tomorrow. We're going to figure out who those 4 players are going to be to get that ticket. But for now, we're going to have to take a quick commercial break. On the other side of this break, we will resume
यार
our
ब्रेक
matches.
क्यों
Don't
दे
go
रहे
anywhere,
हो?
guys. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
ब्रेक दे दिए इन्होंने तो. बिलाल का मैच नहीं करवाना होगा. चलो यार आखिरी प्लेयर है दिखा दो. 3 मिनट की ब्रेक। भाई कौन सी गेम ज़्यादा टफ है, पबजी और टेक्कन? कौन सी गेम ज़्यादा टफ? यार दोनों गेम डिफरेंट है। वो फाइटिंग गेम है, लाइक 1v1 है। पबजी बेटर रोयल है, तो दोनों का कंपैरिजन नहीं बनता। अगर मेरे से पूछो ना, टेक्कन ज़्यादा मुश्किल है मेरे अकॉर्डिंग। आपको क्या लगता है हम भैया, आप बताओ। वह दो पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर टॉप 8 के लिए क्वालिफाई हो चुके हैं। एक बाहर 3 बाहर हो चुके हैं और एक अभी रहता है।4 अगस्त से लेकर 7 अगस्त मेन इवेंट ना। बिलाल का मैच स्टार्ट होगा भाई। अभी तो यार नमान चौधरी क्वालिफाई हुआ है और मोहम्मद जुबैर क्वालिफाई हुआ है अभी के लिए। बाकी ऑलरेडी टॉप 7 प्लेयर्स हमारे ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड हैं। अरसलान है, ये आतिफ है, फरजीन है, जॉन है, उसामा, बासिक, कासिम, मीर, अरसलान, ऐश। बहुत important match. Let's see क्या होता है.
Here we go.
Let's go, Bilal.
We got booked though. He said, you know what, I'm putting the Jin came out earlier, but now it's the Fakumram, so see how this works out. Oh, it's not working out too great right now at the very beginning. We'll all getting the right punish there. Hot Wash
Confusing. Because there's like a lot of Jin players, and then on top of that, two of them, like at the same time, make the switch to Fakumram. But then Book, who plays Fakumram, also plays King. So like, which one are you gonna pick? And then why is the Jin, the Fakumram pipeline like a real thing? What's the appeal there? Is this the Fakumram thing? Is he just like a shelter for anybody who's at a character crisis? Because Yonchu's make the switch over as well, right?
Sound बढ़ा दिया bro.
Character is indeed fire, but like I feel like for Rangshu it makes a little more sense. I do think sometimes, you know, you're used to playing a big body anyway, but yeah, it is funny to see so many Jins going over here to this Fakumram. Unfortunately, my man on the receiving end of a beat down again. He's going to be stuck over here. What can he do to get out of this situation? Just patiently takes all those down for ones, but doesn't matter.
Our 401's pretty good. A lot of good Brian players out there don't even use that move, which is crazy. Oh, that's new in Tekken 8. When you catch him in the air, you float him and wake up mid kick. Since you recover a little bit faster, you can actually catch a combo if you have the right move. Could never do that really before.
Bilal is running some degenerate offense, man. I love it. Like, I love it. My man dropped 3 hatchet kicks and said, all right, this 4th one, though, I'm going mid. And Book was willing to eat that 4th hatchet kick if it came down to it. Book, I don't know. The Fakumram, I don't know if this is the play right here to try to get to this top 8.
Yeah, exactly.
Down pace कर दिया.
Very unorthodox Brian, because I think all around he is a really solid player, and he's like really fast paced, so you can't really get away with something against him. But then every now and then he just got these weird moments where he just plays super crazy, and I didn't want to see like a new. He just did 3-4 catches in a row. That's the stuff you see at, like, you know, sometimes in the green ranks, purple, whatever, lower ranks in Tekken. But when you do those strategies as a high-level player, it's even that much more easy. It throws you off that much more. So that's my impression of Bilal. I've never played him in tournaments, but yeah, he's just really good at throwing off players. But then when you think he's going to be wild and reckless, he does it. He has that solid foundation with Brian. It's really hard to be wacky with Brian because he's kind of like a counter hit solid character or whatever, but Bilal makes it work.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That was I feel like in that legitimate situation, though, I feel like that was just one of those things where you have so much confidence that your opponent is just not going to change up. You know what I mean? And that worked out in his favor. This is the swap that we were kind of expecting, though, at least one of them. But King's going to be out.
Bilal की और TEC है.
That's more of like a statement about the
TEC
Jin.
नहीं, TC नाम है.
Can't pick Jin here. Rather than, let's go back to my king.
हाँ, पाकिस्तान के 2 प्लेयर टॉप 8 जा चुके हैं.
Yeah, that's a heartbreak right there. Yeah, so it does break the score even on
ले
the first
गया,
color.
राउंड ले गया.
Oh man, let's put off the timing on that. Definitely probably could have finished that the game there, but
Nice लड़के.
doesn't matter. Still finds his way in. Bilal, 1 round up already. Trying to make quick work of Book right here.
Even on like the walls where it's like the hard wall where you gotta break it twice, if it's like the heat smash, it'll still get the job done. So that's probably why Bilal did that. He wanted to go downstairs and just get it over with.
Okay. All right, not the third time being armor was kind of crazy. I don't know if my man was willing to run up and grab you again. That would have been guaranteed. He is indeed trying to break this floor, though. That will break the floor again. We are gonna. No, we're not gonna break the floor. I think it would have been better for him to try to do it, just get it out the way, but doesn't even need it. Book scooping him up.
He's thinking like 2 steps ahead. He knew the floor break wasn't gonna kill, so he like sidewalked and maybe wanted to do the next thing that would.
Nice.
Yeah, he's new to this king thing, so he might have some new original strats.
Oh, okay.
Jin player in a king body.
Now I was actually expecting the Bilal because he got to the wall actually to keep it there so he can just get the the machine gun punches instead, but he breaks it. So
That's honestly
really
what players have been doing. They lean towards not breaking the floor, especially since they added like more scaling.
Yeah.
I feel like the meta is now like leave them on the wall, get that wall pressure, take it to the floor when you need to, but don't force it because a lot of players do that now. They force it and then they continue that combo where it ends in the rage art, and they're like, why didn't it take any damage?
Yeah. Well, this time though, it doesn't seem to matter though. He does bring the fight downstairs. Is gonna find that finisher.
बहुत प्यारा, बहुत
quick
ही
with
ज़्यादा
it.
प्यारा.
Oh.
Oh, 1 round away from closing, not the set. Doesn't matter if it's King, Fakumran, Brian looking good.
Right, definitely looking good right here. The load's starting to get blocked though. Finally from Book. Book running in slow drop kick or low drop kick there.
There's something.
Bilal said, "All right, yeah, you got it, man. I already took a sip of that water, bro. Let me just go ahead and get rehydrated here for the final round. Book's king. Will this bring him to a game 3?
First strong round for Book. Continuing on off of that, working on a perfect damn near. King somehow has Bilal frozen.
Nice.
Yeah, he's not playing with that same level of confidence we saw earlier against the Fakumram here.
Exactly. And the counter hit giant swing, even if it Texas, it's a lot of health off the bar.
Wow.
And that's gonna start
gone.
the
Yeah. You are gone, man. One of the highest damage
कर दी है.
Bilal looking, a little more lost on the king, man. I think he just put a little more respect on Book's king, for sure. As understandably so. Like that's the character that a lot of people were known for as well too. Not so much the Fakumram side, because he didn't feel like he had to respect it as much, but I think that was just too much respect. Allowed Book to kind of just play whatever game he wanted.
It's like all the Brian stuff just came to a screeching halt, and then Book, didn't mind taking over. You're gonna leave the door open for me to walk through. I'll come in here and I'll make stuff happen. I'll do some throws, get a counter hit, giant swing in, right? That's what maybe the coaching is about. Like, why just stop attacking? If you're holding back on this king, he's breaking your defense. He's freezing you up. Don't freeze up. We'll see maybe Bilal try to force some offense more into these situations instead of to sit back.
चल.
Look at the better from that game.
अरे
We'll see.
बच के मुझे पता था.
Monkey see, monkey do, but he was ready for it. Uh-oh.
उठ बिलाल उठ.
Hold off on that.
Heat.
Face down.
बिलाल heat active. Nice one बिलाल. ले गया राउंड ले जाएगा
It's a strong position in book size.
बहुत प्यारा. रेजार्ड भी है तेरे पास.
Ground throw.
और
Again.
Yeah,
He's got the
yeah,
timing
true,
down. Is this enough to kill? It is.
नहीं Bilal, what happened,
On a
bro?
power bomb. Okay. Bilal, man, well, it looks a little better there at least.
Yep.
In the first part of that round, but it doesn't look like he's actually
Nice,
able
man.
to play a little bit more of his game. 2, 3 plus 4 is going to counter hit.
This is huge. He needs to get some Oki off of this.
Nice.
Because I think Book's on his third
और ये
round in
लोग
a
पर
row.
tornado दे गया.
Can't make it 4. Especially not this round.
Book's starting to get some his defense stuff too, man. He's definitely starting to look low. He was not looking low at all in the first game.
Right when Bilal took the lead, Book snatched it right back. And then Power Crush over the
क्या
reverse
कर
and
रहा
Sam's
है,
one hit left to
क्या
go. Down back 3, enough to seal the deal. Book 2 rounds straight. 4 if you count the last game.
चल Bilal
And
क्या
now,
कर
just
रहा है?
like
Nice
that,
one.
the Brian still.
यहाँ से comeback कर
lost
जा.
his
Shade
mojo,
3
trying to
मार जा
regain
उसे.
it. This is a good
Nice
start.
one. Wall bag मिला है, फायदा उठा ले इससे जितना उठा सकते हैं.
97. definitely a solid start for Bilal here. Oh my gosh, okay, quick
गंदी
duck.
पनिश ले
The wall
गया.
standing too.
Ooh,
Now it's my
ooh,
turn.
he
Oh,
missed the
too far
combo.
away.
Side step that could have been much
यार
worse. Could have
क्या
been on king.
कर रहा
But
है?
instead, it's a
जब combo
counter hit.
miss किए फिर
Overhead
गलती.
punch. To the wall we go. Just missed it. King's carry,
नहीं.
not the best carry.
क्या
And that's gonna be it.
यार?
That's gonna do it. He's already standing up.
बिलाल
Man,
भाई
good
रो.
luck. You know, he's disappointed. I think he qualified last year. He did this year, so.
That's a little. It's got to be disappointing right there. You know, losing off to a spring kick one, but two just, you know, put himself in some pretty bad positions when it came down to playing against the king. Like he really dominated that first game. You would have thought he was going to walk away for free. It wasn't a desperation a swap though from
Guys,
He said, like, you know what,
बस
let me
दो
put my
पाकिस्तानी
pride
प्लेयर
through,
नमान
pride
चौधरी
through
एंड
fair
मोहम्मद
shoes
जुबैर
in
हैं
the game when it's time to
टॉप
get that
8
W.
में. तो थैंक यू जो भी स्ट्रीम पे आए. बाकी टॉप 8 की स्ट्रीम इंशाल्लाह कल होगी.
That's it. You know,
मुझे
I
तो
wonder what
इजाज़त.
happened. You know,
अल्लाह
it was
हाफिज़.
definitely over my head. What if it was Book? If it was Bilal not comfortable against King? Could it be like a bunch of these things all adding up to just create what we saw? Just totally stop. And it wasn't like once the King came out, it happened. It was like midway through that first game against King. That like once he stopped and lost some momentum, wow, Book showing some emotion there. I didn't see that initially. You know, Book is one of the most stoic guys. No emotion, no reaction, straight face